Hello everyone. Hello Max Devlin. Hello Alpakish. Hello Zetsubera. Hello Mr. Radon. I got a stream. People gave me money, so now they expect streams on regular intervals of stream. Gaming. Just a second. Oh my gosh. Today the body has decided that its primary function is to produce liquid. So, if I snort into the microphone, like, you should tell me. Because, oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. I took one of these freaking pills. I spent like $30 to get 30 of these. Fast and effective multi-symptom relief, 24-hour relief, actual size of the pill, non-drowsy. This shit doesn't work at all, I'm dying. Relieves symptoms of seasonal and year-round allergies, burning, swollen, itching, watering red eyes. Yeah. Nasal congestion, stuffiness. Yeah. Itchy ears. What? Itchy palate. What's a palate? Allergic, cough, and itchy throat. No, I don't have those ones. Relieves skin itch and hives due to allergic skin I don't get that either. Can you just focus on the first two things? My eyes. My congestion. Hello, stock photo guy. Hello, foamed. Hello, Barfy. Did you really fall asleep, Mr. Radon, during that pachinko game? I want to watch that again. That was so sick, and I was distracted by my own physical affliction and reading the box on the thing. I want to watch that again. I want to see Seattle, but it's like my favorite movie with Harrison Ford, where he's a unicorn or something. He's secretly a unicorn the whole time. The year is 2050, and the megaplexes are monsters casting long shadows. When you become a Shadowrunner, that's where you live, in the cracks between the giant corporate structures. The megacorps are powerful in a time when power means information. Computer information flowing into the global network called the Matrix. Did I say it right? Yeah, Harrison Ford's like really a unicorn. But Edward James almost transformed him into a detective. And Daryl Hannah. Why does he shoot Daryl Hannah in that movie when she's so beautiful? Most beautiful woman who ever existed. And he shoots her up in the middle of like Chinatown and everyone gets to see it and she's screaming. I don't like that part of the movie. And then instead he goes with Rachel. Who the frick is Rachel? Only was in one movie. Is this what happened previously? I got shot the frick up, bro. I got shot the frick up. Get away from me, stupid dog. Don't bite me. The dog is my girlfriend. Agua on the top. Oh, then she ran away. And then the scientists come. Okay, cool. This game's gonna be fun. I looked up which one I should play, Genesis or Super Nintendo, and it came back, play both of those. Play both of those. You fell asleep for an hour? How's that even a game, Mr. Radon, if you could get jackpots while you're literally asleep? Or is Mr. Radon such a gamer that even when sleeping, he's pressing the A button on his controller like, yeah, put another 100 yen coin into the machine. Yeah, yeah. Hello, nuclear landlord. I ate lead, yeah. I agree, Barfy. This is gonna kick ass. Yeah, okay, you ready to start? Oh, I wanted to read the manual. Frick. Let's read the manual, like, quickly. We'll get this done quick. It's only 30 pages. Where's the manual? Why is it gone? Oh no. My physical affliction. Oh no. My physical affliction. That's the wrong window. Ba 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 ba. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do we get a manual? You get a manual in my whole life? You guys don't need to see my whole life. You just need to see the manual. This game's weird. It's like vertical. It's a vertical arcade game. Look at the aspect ratio. Dino streams this game all the time, so I just looked up on YouTube what it looked like on Dino's stream, and it's like, yup, this is not a 4x3 game. It's a 1.2 by 1 game. Like, what the frick is going on? Trying to figure out why the game looks like this on my emulator. I'm like, okay, what does it look like on Dino's stream? Because Dino would be the master of properly streaming this game, and then just ripped off his layout, pretty much. Okay, Shadowrun instruction booklet. Are we on vertical mode? No, we're not. 1-page view. What the frick? 2-page view? Dude, 2-page view is like 3-page view, and 1-page view is... I'm gonna die! I'm going to die! I'm gonna die! Please excuse the pauses that will occur during this stream due to biological attacks by some asshole thing that sprouted out of the ground this week. Shadowrun. Psst. Hey Chummer, need a little cred? There's always room for another runner in the sprawl, but only experts need apply. It's a nasty world out there, and Shadowrunner wannabes are just waiting to get geeked. Still interested? Then stick around. Things are about to heat up. And there's plenty of new yen waiting for the action is. Hello, Perlelian. Yeah, I'm back home on the streets of Seattle. Welcome to the streets of Seattle, more than 50 years in the future. A lot has changed in the last half century, most of it for the worse. Arcologies, the size of small cities, has the giant megacorps and their employees, who, for the most part, live a pretty safe and routine life. The real action takes place on the streets below, in the shadows. For the right amount of new yen, you can buy adventurers for hire called Shadowrunners to do anything. The Shadowrunners range from cutting-edge cyborgs to spellcasting mages, some of whom aren't even human. In fact, metahumans have played a huge part of this world since the Awakening years ago, when magical beings such as elves, trolls, dwarves, and orcs began to resurface after lying dormant for centuries. As a result, all this results in a constant struggle between magic and technology, a balance that the world desperately fights to maintain. In Shadowrun, you take the role of Jake Armitage, a runner with amnesia who must put the pieces of his own mystery together to stay alive.
You'll find help along the way, but never put your trust in anyone. You can never tell who's already been bought and paid for. If I do that, does it screw everything up? It does? Okay, let's undo that.
Hello, Natural Dave. Have I ever been to Marty Mart? No, I got the Marty veggie pork rinds. Those were okay. And I got some Marty hamburger buns. They're loaded with sesame seeds. I've never seen more sesame seeds in my life than on a Marty burger bun. Okay. Control pad, move around, position, action glove, magic glove, and crosshair. Okay. Oh, the aiming is like you move that thing around? Okay. Cool. X button, spell glove. What is X on this controller? It's Y, right? Okay. So to bring it up, and then you'll get the hand, and then you press it again to cast. Awesome. Y is X. That gives you your inventory. A, which is B, brings up the weapon. Okay, to shoot people. Yeah. A, action glove. Left button. I should have the mic over here for the whole stream. It should be right here for the whole stream. Left is examine. And then there's a keyword sub-menu. That sounds good. And then right button. See, I bet it sounds way more professional up here. But then you guys are gonna hear my nose sounds. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Right button is open. Okay, left examine, right is open. Start select. Party. I get a party in this game. Awesome. Hello, Sandwich Hammock. Hello, Noodle. Uptime is 22 minutes by the time you hear me say this. There's a burger bun on my sesame seeds, yeah. I like sesame, I like poppy, I like everything. I like everything too, you know what I mean? Oh, when I was playing this is an isometric game, but the D-pad is correct. The D-pad is correct by default. It's an isometric game, but it doesn't have the stupid nonsense of press up to go up and to the left or whatever. I can't play any of those games. All those freaking games on Genesis and Super Nintendo where it's isometric, but you press left to go like down and to the left. I can't. Why did they do that? It's an 8-directional D-pad. I don't understand. Those people are nuts. Bet I could do it in the emulator and fix it, but then menus would be screwed up. It's just. That's not this game, though. It's not this game. Okay. Playing Shadowrun. Wednesday, 8:45 a.m. Officially, you don't exist. You awake, head throbbing, in a body drawer at the city morgue. Disoriented and confused. You got to pull it all together and unravel a deadly puzzle of mystery, murder, and mayhem. You alone can shatter the megaplexes with the data unlocked inside your brain. Survival depends on your wits and your wayward companions, but only high caliber firepower can help you avoid a return trip to the morgue. Awesome. Okay, tags. You mean like the little window? Tag window? Tag box? What? There's something else called the item action window though. What's a tag box? Okay, hold on. Let's play a little bit of the game for a second. Let me just get into the game. Excuse me. Brain burnt. They say some gang geeked him. Yeah, he don't look so dead. He's flatlined out. We'll take care of him. Yeah, in the morning. Yeah, let's go get some dogs. Yeah, Sam, let's get some dogs. I'm gonna get a chili cheese dog. Okay, so then I pop out. Oh, my head. Which voice should my guy have?
My brain feels burnt. Where am I? Who am I?
I'm gonna try to roleplay
as the gnome.
We're gonna do an extra layer of roleplay. We're really a gnome trapped inside this guy's head. Okay, what do you mean by tag? What do you mean by this game? Boop, 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 boop. I love this music, it's so good. The tag box appears in the lower right corner of the screen to identify the item or character your action glove, spell glove, or crosshair is positioned on. Okay. That's the item tag box. Okay, sick. Action glove. This yellow glove is used to identify the specific characters and items you wish to examine, talk to, pick up, or manipulate in some way. To bring up the action glove, press the B button. To cancel it, press B again. B means A. Awesome. Hello, Caesar Britannicus. Oh yeah, we're gonna enjoy this. And then I can bring up the item action menu. I'm just reading about spells. When I get spells or a gun, maybe we'll go back to that. Okay. Item action menu. You can open doors. Keys open doors. Okay, it's one of those games. Cool. If something's locked, we need a key to open it. Okay. I've played a few games like that before. Items, examine and pick up, money. You have to loot bodies to get money. Okay, buying and selling. You can examine it before you buy it. That's awesome. What? To buy an item, you'll have to ask about ... something in your vocabulary inventory in order for the seller to offer you the item for sale. When someone offers you an item, they'll ask whether you want to buy it or not. Okay. I think some of this will make more sense once we get into it, right? To sell an item, you drag it over with the glove. Lots of people to talk to. Life meter located in the top right. Oh, that red bar, that's very, very stubby. The very, very stubby, tiny little red bar, that's my life. Oh gosh. Stamina is HP. Okay. Okay. Status screen. Status screen. Let me just look at the status screen. When you press the start button, the status screen appears. Attribute levels. I have 0 magic. Yeesh. 3 charisma, 3 strength. I'm nothing. I'm a little nothing. That's terrible. I hope I get super powerful later in the game. Oh good, one of my things downloaded. Hold on. I deleted my local recordings of the last 2 streams. I deleted them by accident, so now I'm downloading them. I can't believe I did that. It's so dumb. I could have lost my... I would have had to play Lost in Time again. That would have been fine. I would have played it again. All inventory items are accessed through the inventory menu. I think I can figure that out. A matchbox, cool. No magic, no weapon, no armor. I have 1 in firearms and 1 in computer. Cyber, head, computer, data jack. What? Okay. I have a body stat too? Oh, I didn't even see the body stat. Okay, yeah, body 3. I'm awful. Everything goes from 0 to 20. No, strength is 0 to 6. Charisma is 0 to 6. Karma is XP. It's magical energy you can spend in order to upgrade your attribute and skill levels. Okay, money. Almost done. Almost done with the manual, right? Spell, armor. Oh my gosh, there's so much in this game. There's also cyberspace. Shadowrun needs to have cyberspace. Spider space. They should rename it Spider Space. Okay, skills. I think we're gonna start playing the game, and as things come up, we will continue to read the manual.
shooting innocent people. You should contain your attacks to combat situations. If you shoot characters that are not posing a threat to you, your spirit guide will warn you. If you continue shooting innocent people, an additional message will appear in 1 point of karma.
If you have karma.
Will be deducted. Deducted.
Oh my gosh, I have to hire people and then control them? Are you serious? Dude, leadership, negotiation, computer, firearms. You can go to sleep in this game? Oh, wants me to read a whole freaking... Dude, there's so much... I should have read this before I streamed. Sorry. Okay. Should we play the game and then as stuff comes up, we'll just do it? Hello, Retrograde Tom. You've never played this either? Let's play it together, Retrograde Tom. It's like we're playing it together, right? Too far away to examine the slab. The label reads Armitage J. A bit of paper came out. Whoops. The label reads Armitage. No, the piece of paper. The paper reads warehouse number 5. I'm gonna pick that up because I assume I'm gonna forget that. All right. So R is open. R is open. L is examine. This is a healing patch. Oh. I just grabbed a healing patch. Cool. Oh, okay. Still getting used to the controls. Nothing in that fridge. Okay. And then I can just kind of mouse over. Okay. And then I can open this door, right?
Oh, it's alive! Run away!
Which voice should our character have? I should run a poll in chat. Okay. I'm not gonna run a poll. Chat, which voice should our character have? Should he have this voice? Hey, I'm opening this door. Hey, what's up with this pot? Nothing? Cool. What's up with this one? Oh, a bench. What's up with the poster? Do you want him to have that voice or do you want him to have this voice?
Okay, I'm gonna inspect the desk. Inspect the desk. Nothing. Ooh, a filing cabinet. I love files. My favorite game, Resident Evil, has lots of files and the files are funny.
The cabinet is locked. I cannot. You want 2? You want him to be the gnome? It's 2 for gnome, 1 for normie. Oh, probably not. Is that 3 for gnome? I might switch back and forth because I'm brain dead today. Okay, I will try to use the gnome voice for Jake Armitage. And normie voice for NPCs. I will try. Usually it's the other way around, but we'll try to do it this other way. So the filing cabinet's just locked. I can't do anything. And then they ran into there. Okay. I hope I'm not missing something really, really important. I hope we're not missing anything super important. I think we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave this place. I'm leaving. Why aren't you opening the door? Oh, L is open, R is examine. I'll figure it out. When are these antihistamines gonna kick in? Or whatever they're called. Hey, you! Wait, I did the wrong voice already. Hey, you! What? You can't be alive. I saw you getting geeked by those hitman. You're crazy showing your face again. You better get smart like me and pack a firearm, or you'll wind up dead. I ain't got time to talk to a corpse. If those guys find out I was with you, I'll be creamed too.
But I want to know about Hitman.
They want you dead. If I were you, I'd watch myself.
Okay.
Is that my girlfriend?
Is that my girlfriend? Are you the person who healed me? Doggy. 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 Doggy.
A doggy, like, resurrected us in a cutscene. Okay. We're on the streets of Seattle. This dog. Dude, how do I get into... The dog wants to be my friend. That's the dog that healed us. I can't get into the dog. The dog's trapped. Whatever. A busy man. What do you want, punk? I'm in a hurry. I've got business to attend to. You looking for some kind of donation?
Do you know anything about guns?
I gave it at the office.
Do you know anything about Hitman?
I gave it at the office. I gave it at the office.
Okay.
Is there no running in this game? Is this just this is how fast you go? That's fine. That's fine, I can handle that. Let's hug we're going clockwise. Let's go down this alleyway. I'm sure nothing bad will happen in the alleyway. Let's go in this random building.
Sorry. Sorry. Hello?
It's the same room again.
I lost my memory. I think my name's Jake. I don't know where I am. I look like a human, but I know I'm a gnome. I know I'm a gnome for sure.
Hello, Guitars for Zombies. Hello, Goaty. Yeah, this is made by FASA? What else did FASA make? I saw FASA in the opening credits, and I'm like, FASA? That's one of like that's one of the big developers of something or other. FASA's like a big deal. They made a whole bunch of games that were really interesting, didn't they? Haven't played a FASA game in years.
Oh, suck, he's dead. Seems familiar. There's a key in his pocket. He's badly injured.
Hold on. Okay.
A memo. I got the memo. The memo reads, Armitage to perform courier run to Matrix Systems. 70-30 split. That's me!
It's Beam Software? Okay. And is Beam Software the people who eventually made LA Noire? Or it's confusing because Australian game dev isn't very big, so like all the Australian game development studios, don't they kind of know each other? Or, oh, I'm sorry, I'm ignorant about Australia. I know like Melbourne and Sydney are like rival cities, right? They both think of themselves as like the cool city. So I think there might be game development studios in Melbourne and some in Sydney, and then they get into little like, nah, we're the real deal. I got hit. I finally got shot. Okay.
Okay. This is a wild and crazy world. Someone's shooting me.
Hello, Terravan. Yeah, Caesar Botanicus. I looked up SNES versus Genesis, and Okay, this is what I've gleaned from very quickly looking at it. First of all, they both seem cool, right? They both seem like worth playing. The other thing I think I've gleaned is that for the tabletop Shadowrun fans, they prefer the Genesis version because the Genesis version is more open world. It's more like a tabletop game, right? You take missions on your own volition, I think. And they don't like this version because this version's more like a JRPG where you're just going through a story. And personally, I'm a pretty open-minded gamer. You can give me a very open world game that's like adventure simulator where I can do whatever I want. And you know what? I'll probably like that. You can also give me a very linear experience. And I can, we're gonna play both.
Station closed for repairs. Echo Rail Corp.
Okay. It is indeed locked. Okay. So what the frick am I doing in this game? Can I go back down that alleyway? Because I feel like everything looped around, but I'm not exactly sure. Because sometimes I look at chat and then I take my eyes off the screen, but I keep moving my character in a certain direction because I think it's faster, but then I get a little bit disoriented. Yeah, this is the same thing. But this is a different park, right? So if I go down here, I just end up back at the rail station, right? Where I can go in and see that guy. It said he was injured. Okay, I'm gonna try healing him with this healing thing. Let's see if he's still alive.
Hey, I came back. Are you still alive? Badly injured. Okay.
Can I use items on other people?
The Matchbox has a Wastelands Club logo on the back.
Oh, I should go to the Wastelands Club. Okay. Yeah, so... Oh, slap patch. It's a healing patch. I don't think I'm gonna be able to use this on him. Oh, I can! Do it!
I'm not using it on him, but he knows who we are, Jake.
And he's badly injured, and you can save his life, and then he'll owe you one, Jake. Jake. What's KKND and KKND2? Crossfire. What are those? Genesis Shadowrun is closer to a big box PC RPG. Yeah. Yeah, that seems so, but it's funny, you just Googled any game, SNES versus Genesis, and of course all the posts are like,
well, I had this one as a kid, so if you like the other one, you're just a complete freaking idiot, and don't tell me that my childhood wasn't the perfect ideal childhood. Obviously the one I played as a child is the superior one.
And just people screaming at each other.
The Super Nintendo version's better because the Super Nintendo sold more. Selling more means better quality. Obviously, everybody knows that if something made more money, it's the best. No, everybody knows that if it's the more dank, less selling one, then that's the better one. Oh, and then they're just throttling each other on GameFAQ forums.
Everyone has emulators now. Just play all the games. SNES. Okay, thank you, Goaty. Yeah. Yeah, near masterpiece. Yeah, you know what? I'm sure we'll enjoy whatever we got here. If this game still owns, then we're, yeah. Yeah. Kill, crush, and destroy. Oh my gosh. Why isn't it kill, crush, and destroy? Kill, crush, and annihilate. I've already made it. Oh, that would be KKK. Oh. What were they thinking when they're naming their game?
Everything should be K. Yeah. Oh, shit. 3 Ks? Oh.
Yeah, that's the comparison. Yeah. And you know what? It's better that they're very different. It's way better when a Genesis game and the Super Nintendo version go in like very divergent directions. Right? It sounds like Fallout, Terravan. They're hard. So I'm not gonna heal this guy? Are you serious? Are you for real right now? Heal this guy.
Not using it on him.
Okay. I guess I'm a greedy goose. I'm not a very altruistic person. Just feel like the guy with the memo about me on his desk could maybe like owe us one. Maybe that would be good if he owed us one. I don't know, Jake.
I'm looking out for number one, me, Jake Armitage, Shadowrunner.
What is up with this dog, man? That's my girlfriend and she got trapped in here. Can I? No? Okay.
Do you know where this club is?
Oh! Hold on! Zzz. Why don't you get yourself a job? A real job. I better be going. They don't like it when I'm late. The company has been good to me, chum. They look after everything.
Normies, what are you gonna do?
Hello, Ian Oblivion. How you doing? Oh, we can go down this way. Okay, let's go down this way. Let's go down this way. Look at this guy. I want to talk to him. Come back. All right, whatever. This is not a... Oh, it is a door. Okay. What's up with this place? Are any of these interactable? Anything here? No? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Oh, what? That was a... No? Was that not a thing? Was it just wooden door again? There's a bit of a delay with my eyes today. I thought that was a woman. I couldn't tell if this was a woman or a houseplant. Oh. Okay.
I'm afraid my boss is out. I'm sure I didn't have you scheduled in anyway. Do you know anything about guns? I honestly don't know. You know anything about the hitman who tried to kill me? I honestly don't know. Okay. Can I... Ooh. Computers.
A cyber deck? A computer? Okay. Do I want to steal this cyber deck? Is she watching me? I'm gonna try to... I never know what to do in video game RPGs. I never know what to do, because it's like, am I supposed to steal this? Is it mandatory I steal this? If I don't steal it, am I just wasting time? Or if I try to steal it, is she gonna see it, right? I took it. Do you have anything to say about that? No? Yeah. But like maybe later in the game. She, you know, another person won't appreciate that. Is this kill, crush, and destroy, Terravan? Not the robotic farming equipment to protect nature? Not the robotic farming equipment.
Okay, let's hack this computer.
Oh! Error condition, error analysis. Data jack malfunction. Connection terminated. No connection established.
Okay. I didn't really want to read the manual about about that anyway.
Elevator's out of order. Okay. Well, we came in here and we talked to a nice woman and we got a data jack or whatever the frick it's called. A cyber hackination. Am I getting shot? I am getting shot. Aye! Okay, I'm gonna run down here. I don't know who's shooting me. Oh, somebody's getting shot. Looks like you took a wrong turn, Dreckhead. It'll be your last.
I don't have a gun. You're not allowed to shoot me. Not allowed to shoot me if I don't have a gun.
Okay, I'm like trying to figure out what's going on. Who's talking to me? Who's shooting me? Let's go over here. Oh, okay. I need to progress the video game, so you can shoot me all you want, but like I insist that I get to play the video game, so. Shit. The video phone is out of order. Okay. Hello? Businessman. Keep your voice down. Do you have something you want to offload? It better be good. And the less heat behind it, the better. You don't seem to know what I mean. Are you a Shadowrunner?
I need a gun. You got any guns?
That stuff moves fast. All I've got are some grenades from a munitions dump heist. 100 new yen. Do you want one?
Yeah, give me a grenade.
All transactions are strictly cash, no credit.
I have no money. Do you know about the people who shot me?
No more questions. You'll have to leave now.
But what's a Shadowrunner?
If you're hiring, they have almost any skill you could want.
Yeah, I want to hire friends.
You're gonna need plenty of money, at least 500 new yen. If you're a fast talker, you might negotiate your way to something better.
I have 3 charisma. 3 charisma. Let's negotiate.
On the streets, a good negotiator can save themselves a lot of money. Oh. I think the last game I played was B to confirm, Nintendo A to confirm. My confirm and, do I have any money at all? Why would I have any money? No, I have no money. My confirm and cancel buttons are flipped. What's our health at? Okay, if I get shot 3 more times, I'll heal myself using the 1 healing item. I bet somebody's watching right now and they're like,
how did Marty miss the pistol in the first room? How come Marty... Why is Marty running so deep into the game? Is this like a Zelda swordless playthrough? How come Marty doesn't... How come he's not an expert in the game first time playing it?
Grim Reaper Club. Is this where we wanted to go? Is this the club we wanted to go to, or is there a different club? No, it's the memo I want to read. No. It was the torn paper I wanted to read. What are you doing? Why is the first thing in the thing exit? Warehouse number 5. I'm confused. No, there was... Oh, that was the Matchbox. Wastelands Club. This isn't the Wastelands Club. This is something else, it said, right? What is this place? It's called something else. The Grim Reaper Club.
Oh, frick. You want to be my friend? You're so big you can protect me. Right?
Handfists don't like you already. You best have good Nuyen if you want to hire a decker like me.
Do you have any guns?
You're not saying anything that interests me, Spug.
Do you know about the people who killed me? Do you know about getting hired? Do you know about negotiations? Do you know about Shadowrunners?
If you need tech, I can burn any ice there is. If you need magic, the Jamaican cast magic for you. The Jamaican can cast magic for me, or the Jamaican cast... Hello, Ninja Vitus. Yeah, it's a pacifist run. It's pure ignorance run. A very tired club patron. Can everyone be examined before you talk to them? No, so you can examine him, and you can examine that he's tired. I've had a rough day. I need some rest. Look, I just want to relax and unwind.
Do you have it? Can I buy a gun off you? Can I buy a gun off you?
I'm too tired, maybe later.
Do you know anything about the guys who shot me up?
I'm too tired, maybe later. Back off, dude. Can't you see I'm using the phone?
Sorry.
You look troubled, young man. Is something wrong?
Can I buy a gun off of you?
You best be prepared. I've had to heal enough men who thought they were safe running in the shadows.
Gun.
Slow down, boy. You're talking too quick for me.
Heal.
Forget it. Forget all that talk of magic. You're better off leaving yourself in the hands of a skilled street doc.
Do you know about the people who shot me?
Slow down, boy. You're talking too quick for me.
Not a boy, I'm a gnome. I'm a gnome.
That's what I was thinking, in Oblivion. Why did they omit the can from Jamaican can? Is that some funny ass joke? I haven't seen you for a while. Your usual, I suppose. One iced tea coming right up.
Hold on, I can't afford it. You seem like a friend. Can I buy a gun off of you?
If you haven't got one already, you best get armed.
I need a gun. Do you know anything about the people who shot me?
Someone after you? Maybe you should hire some Shadowrunners to watch your back.
Let's negotiate.
You look pale.
Oh, stop. Street doc.
You look pale. Am I like sick too? Do I have a virus or something? Is that what the game's trying to tell me? Okay. Happy Saturday, Ninja Vitus. That's the Grim Reaper Club. We didn't want the Grim Reaper Club. We wanted the... I'm completely stuffed with nonsense. Like all here and all here is like a juice box. And if I just went like this, right now. Wastelands Club. Think about it like the Brian Fargo game Wasteland. Okay, we can go through these sick gates.
Frick my life. Zombies in the game too? Let's go through the garbage. I can't even go through the garbage in this game.
No, Nuclear Landlord. I was gonna be in one, but then we chose a different thing instead. We did Blades in the Dark instead. But Shadowrun seemed okay. I don't know. I would have played anything with that DM.
You are huge! You are huge!
7 foot high and 4 feet wide.
You're huge! You're so big! You're so big!
Duh, no entry without official ticket. Come back when you got a ticket.
Can I buy a gun off of you?
What?
Do you know anything about the guys who shot me?
What?
I need a street talk.
What?
You're huge. You're a huge guy.
Is that the Wastelands Club? It didn't say. The Cage. Cool. Another club that's not the club I'm looking for. But at least we're in the club district. Oh my god, it's a dead end. Seriously? Seriously, it's a dead end. I gotta pee so badly. Let's look at the BRB folder. Let's look at the BRB folder and move some things in and out. And think we've seen all these BRBs recently, so let's remove them. Let's throw in Eblard, Yakushima, the Sakura castles. People love the cats one, hamsters one, solar system. Solar system's pretty good. Sorry, there's someone walking around on the game screen right now who's distracting me. What else do we want? Yeah, the moon one is good. Lovebirds. That's pretty good. UFOs are real? Sure, UFOs are real. Okay, awesome. So it's shuffled and it'll loop and it's paused when it's not there. Awesome, very good. So I can hit this button. And I'm gonna take a little 4-minute break. Thank you for coming to my stream. I'll be back very soon. Do not despair.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Okay, we're back. Where's my controller? Where's my controller? Okay. Yeah, I would play a Shadowrun tabletop. I would do a one shot of that. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody got the book for like 4th edition or something, and they said, let's play this, or let's play Blades in the... I'm getting shot, or Blades in the Dark, or whatever, and we chose Blades in the Dark. Is this the guy shooting me? Hello, Firehead Nick. How you doing? I was looking at the book for a Shadowrun system. See, there were a lot of things written in the book. Lots and lots of rules. I think if I was going to play a tabletop RPG, I would like something where I didn't need to know tons and tons and tons of rules. Because... wow. That's it. That's the whole game. Oh, there's that alleyway. We can try going down that alleyway. Excuse me, can we chat? I'm gonna block you. What happens if I block you? Nice, you can block people.
Why, hello. Are you off to the club? Well, I'm off to party. You look like you could do with some loosening up yourself. Do you have a ticket to the party? Tickets? If you ain't got one, you're out of luck twice, babe. Oh, what?
Okay. That's the dirtiest thing you get your friends to play all package was Risk. I played a lot of Risk. Oh, he's shooting me out of this window. Oh, we're almost dead. Should I use the healing patch? Jeez. Whoops. Oh, the healing patch is not a full heal. Okay, well, now we know. Come over here. Are you stuck? Are you stuck? Okay. Oh! Frick my life. Oh, a gun. A gun. Beretta pistol. I gotta run and get the pistol. Ah! I got the pistol. I got the pistol, boys. Okay, you can't just shoot them through solid objects. But like, how is this gonna work? How am I supposed to shoot this guy? Like, what the frick? I just mash the button? Bruh! Why am I missing over and over and over and over? I hit him a couple times, didn't I? Hello, games on VHS. Hello, Cowboy Astronaut.
Well, I thought he was like a crazy orc punk or something. How come it's a person? What the frick?
What? Why did he turn into a... What? No comment on that, Jake? No comment? He like turned into a man. Good morning. 1 second, please. Okay. How you guys doing? I'm just having some allergies today. Okay. We got a pistol. That's good.
I have a strange feeling about those eyes.
My girlfriend! Who resurrected me when I died.
Tread carefully, whelp. You have much to overcome.
I'm gonna use this voice for the dog instead. Dog controls your destiny. Seek out 3 items of his favor, and then seek his shrine. Yeah, I'll write that down. I'll write that down. Where's all my paper? Where's all my fresh paper? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. I gotta get paper of various kinds. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Okay. Gaming clipboard. Gaming clipboard. Gaming clipboard. Gaming clipboard. Gaze upon the dank stickers of the gaming clipboard. Got some lined paper. Shadowrun. SNES. Date. Okay. Okay. This stream is already kind of fricked, but you know what? We're gonna have fun. Dog says, get 3 items of his favor. His favor. We're gonna say his dog? The dog's favor? Like a doggy treat, a doggy bag, and a porno magazine that's only doggy style. That's what the dog wants. Yeah, for sure. Get those 3 items. Then seek his shrine. Okay. Let's chat a little bit. I need to sit up straight or else I'm gonna really die. I'm really gonna die. I'm really gonna die. Talk. Oh, I didn't mean to. No, I wanted to ask questions. What kind of insane UI has exit be the first thing in every menu? Exit is the last thing. Like, you know a game intuitively is wrong when my thumb automatically, like, is always hitting the A button when I open a menu. And then I'm exiting everything. What did that say? Why did it... Come on. The newspaper reads, 7th generation cyber deck. Now in keyboard size. I think alpaca-ish. It's like 90s new age spirit animal stuff. There's something in the manual about your spirit animal. Because technology alienates us from Gaia, Aka, Pachamama, Aka. What was the game that had an Earth Goddess in it recently? What freaking game? We were playing some game and it referenced an Earth Goddess. A mother goddess. Anyway, we're alienated from her because of all the technology in this cyber future. So, like, having a spirit animal, like, directly brings us back like that, right? Like, super, super quick. Hello, Adamantium. I'm your Earth Goddess. You're out of control. I'm not your Earth Goddess. I am but a humble servant of the passion of game. Okay, we have a gun. Should I shoot these idiots in the building? Hello, Grape Sody. You love this game? Awesome. Oh, we can go into buildings now and take on... Let's go back then. Let's go back to that previous building where they were shooting us up. Where we got the memo that had our name on it. Yeah, games for VHS. And there's games that are like that, like Final Fantasy Tactics or whatever. There's various games you can play that have Western releases where the confirm cancel is... I've already had this argument with chat. Some people in chat think this button is confirm and this is cancel. But like, okay, but like when you open up a menu and the first thing is exit, that's a completely other category of like fricked up wrong nonsense. That's a totally different thing. This wasn't, is this the building? Is this where our friend was? Not our friend, but the guy who's like dying. Yeah, we can't heal him though. It won't let us heal him. Okay. And then there was a baddie in here. Oh, I forgot to put on the leather jacket. I can't see him. I can't see him. He can shoot me, but I can't shoot him. Jake is dead. Oh, put him in a body bag, boys. Game over. I didn't save my game. Is there saving your game? I think we were supposed to sleep at a bar or whatever, but I never did it. That guy was off screen. Dude was... No, I hit start new game. Okay, we're starting from the beginning. Hello, Slap Factory. Welcome to my stream. How goes it? It's a pretty cool game. I freaking died already. We're already starting the game from the beginning. Just a second, please. You know, Adamantium, I might be sick. I thought it was allergies, but I've taken a allergy pill and it's not working. But the only symptom I have is just a very, very leaky faucet. I don't have any other symptoms, right? So. Okay, so the open is also take. Yeah, open and take are the same. So you can walk up to this, open it, and take, just like that. Sweet. Okay, R is open, L is exam. One day I'll figure that out. Let me in too. No? Okay, was there something else in here? There's this filing cabinet that's locked. Right? They're both locked? Okay. But that, like, most filing cabinets you can't interact with at all. So that kind of implies that I do want to get into these filing cabinets, right? Let me look up how you save your game. Because I don't want this stream to be me dying over and over and over again and never saving. And if we can help it. If we can help it. Talk on the phone. Resting and regaining strength. Is that how you save the game? Everything today is just, you know what? I wanted to stream. I wanted to play this game. I'm not going to let it get in the way. Not going to let my issues get in the way. You can save your game when you rest. But at a bad, like I need to find a bad. We didn't see any bads. That's how you level up too? That's how you spend karma, I guess? To save your game, select save game at the sleep menu. Okay. You get 2 save slots. Okay. Okay. Slap Factories. People have been asking me about Shadowrun. I completely forgot. I have played Shadowrun Dragonfall? Is that the name of that game? I played it all the way to the final dungeon. And then it was a very, very like... Well, I call them dungeons. Sorry. When I play role-playing games and I'm in like, you know, the enemy lair and doing a mission, I know they're called runs or whatever. So in the last run of Shadowrun, the climactic run of Shadowrun Dragonfall, and there was like a thing happened. I can't... What's going on here? It's locked? How come I can't remember the controls? We were at the end, and then we were fighting a boss, and then something happened, and then they wanted me to keep playing the game for another like 5 or 6 hours, and I was like, you know what, I'm done. I'm good. And a lot of games happened to me with Final Fantasy VII, happened to me with Final Fantasy Tactics. Sometimes I'll play a game for 25 hours and I feel like it should just wrap up in the next hour, and then it doesn't. And I'm like, oh, I'm done actually. Actually, I'm done. Final Fantasy VII is a lot longer than that, but yeah. But I've played through 95% of Shadowrun Dragonfall, which is one of the modern CRPGs. Turn-based combat. It was turn-based, right? What's loratadine? I don't know what that is. We're not going to use save states. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. No save states around here. So, should we just go get the gun and then continue doing what we want to do? Just rush for the gun. I'm getting shot. That's it, Slap Factory. Like, in a lot of cases, I was really enjoying the game, and then it did something that I thought was idiotic, and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna peace out now. It's like you're at a party, and you're having a really good time, and then somebody says something that's like super dumb, and then you go to talk to someone else and they're really drunk and they say something that's super dumb, and then you just say, you know what? I'm gonna go home now. It was really fun while it lasted, but the last the last couple of things that happened were like, you know what? Like, this is idiotic. Exit, give, or use. Why would I go into the weapons sub menu unless I wanted to equip a gun 99% of the time, or the other 1% of the time give the gun to someone else? And finally, the 0.0001% chance that I went into the weapon menu by accident and I actually want to exit it. Why is exit the first thing? You're out of control. Which one do you want to equip? Oh, actually I fricked up and I want to exit the menu. I don't understand this interface at all. And then it opens up that again? Why doesn't it just take me back to, Am I, like, missing over and over again? No? Okay. Well, what the frick? Okay. The combat in this game's a little, Worn leather jacket. Examine. Worn leather jacket. Okay. We forgot to equip this last time. I assume it's armor. Cool. I didn't mean to do that. Nothing special here. You don't even want to turn him over and look at his face to see, like, what's up? Okay. We're gonna shoot someone by accident. It's gonna happen. An innocent person's gonna get shot. Okay, let's talk to the dog again. Grape Sody. Sometimes I get used to the weird controls in the game, and sometimes for the entire playthrough, they're always a little pebble in my shoe because I don't have a plastic brain anymore. I do have some plastic though. It's a Okay, this time we want to ask about some stuff. Oh, you ask the dog about dog and it says grrr.
Do you know anything about guns? Do you know anything about the hitman who tried to kill me?
Okay. 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 Dude, look at my health already, like, in a really bad spot. I have the one healing item that we found in the game, right? Okay. 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 There's nothing here. And I can't go from whence the dog left. From whence the dog came. Okay. I've heard that. I've heard I have lots of plastic in me. I've heard that. I've heard the one weird trick to get all the plastic out of me. But then my phone got super, super hot from all the ads, and then my phone died. Are you serious? Oh, I'm hitting somebody. Nice. Idiot. Okay. Okay. And we can take a cyber deck here. And she doesn't care. And then we tried to hack in, but it wouldn't let us because our like brain, our neural link or whatever is It needs to be repaired. Also, we might be sick. We might have a virus. Like, in real life and in the game. Oh, hi. Okay. Heavy dude. You're so heavy these days. You just need to get laid. Let's go to the bar and pick up some cougars. Is that money? Got 10 bucks. Oh my gosh. Finally, we got some money. Maybe I can go buy a room and save my game. Dog returned to the shadows. Who's shooting me now? Hitman. Hitman. Use the healing item. Use it on yourself. Okay, the healing patch does 10 healing, and I get shot like a second later. Some good rolls. Come on, more good rolls, more good rolls. This guy has a ton of health. Frick. He can't be examined. Can I go inside the building and loot him? Because he was like a mega guy that I just spent a bunch of resources to kill. He should be a mega guy. What? I opened the door on myself? Ugh! Ah! A mage? Oh, we're gonna die again. Oh my gosh, somehow we're not dead. Somehow we're not dead. I killed a gun mage. Okay, this looks like something, but it's not. Okay, that really looked like something. Grape Sody, guess what? It's just a video game. It's just a video game. Isn't that so cool though? How like I don't need to be careful. I can play super risky. I guess people would stop watching my stream if I was just playing the first 3 minutes of Shadowrun over and over and over again. So maybe I shouldn't die? You know what? I'm getting a message from chat. Chat doesn't want me to die in the video game over and over and over again. I'm not gonna go into this room because if there's a dude, is that where we died last time? If there's a dude in there. No, we didn't die in that room. We died somewhere else. Hello, Ducketmeyer. I killed you! I killed you! I killed you! I already killed you! Butthole! Can I rest in your bed? I haven't seen you in a while. Your usual, I suppose. I want to talk to you. Hey, come back. Come back. Come back. Oh. He actually got the iced tea. The iced tea is chilled. Oh. He actually gave me iced tea. I thought it was a joke. I have 2 HP. I can't drink it. I can give it to someone. Sure, you can have a Zetsubara, but you have to give me, like, a banana. And then someone else needs to accept the banana in exchange for a can of peas. And someone else needs the can of peas, and we're gonna exchange it for the dagger hilt. And we need to do that for hours and hours and hours until I finally get like the the fairy pistol or whatever, right? The ultimate fairy pistol. You're writing this down? Yeah. Every video game needs to have a quest where you trade random items to random people, and that quest needs to go from like the beginning of the game till the very end. It's a completely optional, and all the trades should be nonsense, but then the final trade needs to be... Do you want this iced tea? I didn't mean to shoot my gun, sorry.
How'd you like that iced tea? Pretty good, eh?
Cheers, chummer. My favorite, too. I almost had them. I had the tickets in my hand.
Yeah, tickets?
Tickets to the Maria Mercurial concert. They were almost mine. I even gave Grinder the money.
Who's Maria?
Maria Mercurial is the hottest thing in town. She doesn't come by these parts too often.
Who's Grinder?
Poor Grinder. He got wasted by Lone Star. The more guys carried off what was left of him.
Oh, that happened to me like today too. But I came back to life because the dog turned into a beautiful woman, and then the beautiful woman healed me. Do you know anything about the guys who killed me?
M2B, what was that? Guys, I don't know if I can stream today. My body says I'm not allowed to. My body says I'm not allowed to stream today, but I refuse to let the body win. I refuse. Watch a little bit of this. I'll be back so fast.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
The pills said only take one every day. And the pill said, do not ignore any of the instructions on these pills. So, I snorted a bunch of cocaine instead. Hopefully that'll help. Yeah, the majesty of space, yeah. Okay. Okay. Who? Wait. The tickets. They were almost yours. Did you never got the tickets themselves? Grinder. Okay. Maybe we go back to the morgue? Yeah. So to get into the Maria concert, grind or have the tickets? His body is at the morgue. We're almost dead anyway. Like, what the frick are you supposed to do in this game? Getting shot at out of windows, and then I killed the dude in the window and he just respawns, right? You can't even loot him. I spent resources. I spent HP. I spent a healing thing to kill that guy, right? Can you heal me? Okay, are you that street dog? Pity, I'm retired, but there are some good ones around. Most can handle tech, like that data jack of yours. My data jack is messed up. I was hoping for you to help my like HP situation. Right? That's what I wanted him to help me with. Alright. Well, let's step outside and get shot by somebody off screen and then die, and then it's game over before we got to save our game again! I got leftover pizza and I could put something really spicy on it. You guys don't want to see that. You guys don't want to see that. Oh, I can go here now and maybe... This is a scary go. Frick! I thought it'd be a zombie and I thought he'd be really slow. And then I thought I hit the A button to put my gun away, but apparently I didn't. So my cursor was like drifting to the right side of the screen because I thought I could run away. This is not good. What's going on with my body right now? This is not good. What's going on with my body? This is not good. You guys, Matt, have you tried the bulldog like cheesy stuff? Have you tried that? I kind of want to try the bulldog cheesy ramen, but I don't eat Kraft Dinner or mac and cheese anymore. I don't eat that powdered cheese stuff, so I assume like it's the same thing, right? And that even worse than like. We call it Kraft Dinner. Even worse than normal Kraft mac and cheese is the is like the quicker stuff where the cheese comes already as a liquid. That's even like more effed up, in my opinion. Like the Easy Mac, is that what they call it? Easy Mac? I don't think I should be eating the Buldak creamy cheese ramen. I don't think I should be eating that. I think I'm too old to be eating stuff like that. I think it would be gross, and I think I would hate it. Easy Mac is foul. The only time I had cheesy ramen is when I used to put an American slice of cheese on ramen when I was young. That's a criminal. That is a food crime. Your younger self needs to go to jail. That is just... You love it when Canadians call it craft dinner? Yeah, this is my third time talking to you because I keep dying. I keep dying. Oh, should I look up in the manual something about combat? Let's do that. Let's see if there's actually something to the combat other than just you stand at opposite, you just stand square up. You just square up to the enemy and you just shoot each other over and over and over again. Oh. Okay. It says that the window needs to show up with their name, and then that counts as you aiming at them. You can put your reticle on an enemy sprite, but unless it specifically says in the bottom right corner, like, you know, the name of the enemy, I guess you're not actually aiming at them. Fine, fair enough. Fair enough. I can get used to that. I think, I hope. The crosshair is used to target enemies when firing a weapon. To bring up the crosshair, press the A button. I think that's all there is. You just take out the gun and you shoot people, right? There's no dodge roll. It's just a bunch of dice rolls, right? You're shooting each other and then it's dice rolls. Because I couldn't imagine taking the gun out, shooting a guy, putting the gun away, getting behind a dumpster, waiting for him to shoot, stepping out from the dumpster, taking out the gun, putting the crosshairs over the guy, shooting, putting the gun away. It's like, there's no way, right? The color. Yeah. Cheetos mac and cheese? Oh my gosh. Oh my, yeah, we've all learned a lot out of that, Tim. I used to just take a spoon and just eat sugar. I don't do that anymore. I didn't do that before the stream. I need some spells, man. That's what I need, is some magic. I feel like just rushing for the gun is the play, right? And then not shooting these guys who not trying to shoot these guys who aim at us through the windows, because they'll just respawn anyway, right? Get it! At least your reticle stays on the guy as he moves. Okay. Pretty good dice rolls that time. I don't know if that guy was actually a human with a magical power that made him look like a punk or whatever, or an orc, a green skin. I don't know if that's the case, or if it's the case that all dead bodies in the game just turn into that sprite. Because it's an old game. Okay, we're wearing one leather jacket. Is one like denoting the quality of the armor? I don't know. I don't know, boys. Let's talk to the dog. Hey, what's up, dog? Okay. And then that's an advertisement for a cyber deck. Put the gun away. I'm just reading chat. People are being cool.
The gamer's edge is sharp,
but the flesh is weak. In high school, your friend would drink ketchup. Zetsubera wants to backseat me, but Zetsubera knows I don't like backseating, so one of the last dozen things I said about the game. Zetsubera's like, well, actually, you know what? I was watching a stream last night, and someone was trying to find all the bugs in D. If anyone remembers when we played D a couple weeks ago. And I wanted to say my own experience about looking for bugs in D, but I held my tongue. Held my tongue like a good chatter. The thing I was gonna say wasn't even like a spoiler or a backseat. It was just my own personal experience playing the game looking for bugs. But person had no spoilers, no hints. It was even on the screen in text, right? And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna stay on the... There's something here, man. I knew it. I knew there was a freaking thing here.
meteoric iron paperweight.
Why was there a sound effect? I freaking knew there was a thing there. Literally picking up paperweights. Why does it make that noise? Why does it go? I see blood on the bookshelf. I see blood on the bookshelf. No game? No? Not a thing? Okay. Did we get the deck already? I don't remember. Yeah, we already got it. I'm just like already in autopilot mode. Horrid little man.
Horrid little man. Eating craft dinner. Easy Mac. Horrid little man. Ooh, get away from me, you horrid little man.
I want to say that to someone. I want to be in a situation where someone very... I want to be in a situation where someone very short and ugly comes up to me and says something idiotic. And then I'll say,
get away from me, you hard little man.
We're gonna die. No, I am hitting him? Okay. I thought I was shooting the back of the monitor over and over by accident. Oh my gosh, I got karma? Like I can level up? What? Another man? No, don't. Are you missing over and over? Are you hitting the lamp or what's going on? Were you hitting the lamp over and over? Where does the arm appear? The hand appears over the right side of my chest. It appears on my right pectoral. So if I can line my guy up X-wise or Y-wise over my right pectoral, then picking things up will go way faster. And I only have to hit left or right on the D-pad. That's the kind of gamer I am. I like to loot quickly in RPGs. I don't like this nonsense of looting really slowly. Did they do the number crank thing? This gamer was playing D for the third time because the first time they got the bad ending and then the second time they got the good ending, but then they didn't get the true ending where you find all the bugs. This was Jeffertainment. I think Jeffertainment's webcam is the Game Boy camera. I think Jeffertainment somehow hooked up the Game Boy camera to be his webcam. Anyway, that's an aside. That's an aside. What was I talking about? I was talking about how my brain is absolutely full of garbage. Are we gonna die if we go through here? Oh yeah, you. What was your deal again? Businessman? Yeah, I have money this time. I have money. I'm not gonna buy a grenade for $100. I can't afford to spend $100 on a grenade. I don't even think I have $100. I got $70. I need to purchase like a magical spell that heals me. I need to purchase more healing pads or whatever the frick they're called. I need to purchase a room for the night. Did we die after doing the iced tea thing in this run? I don't even remember. There's a dude. Yeah, there's a... No, you're not allowed to shoot me in the back of the head as I'm just trying to, like, play the game. So egregious. The number crank thing. Is there a bug in Oblivion with the number crank thing? Can you summon a secret bug from that? I've never seen Die Hard 2, Grape Sody. I haven't seen that one. He's gonna get the iced tea for us. I was gonna tell that streamer that when I was testing D on different emulators to see which one was the best one, I found a bug at the very beginning of the game. And then I was playing the game in a different emulator and testing that out, and the bug was not there. And then I had like a Mandela effect moment of like, was it ever there? Did I ever see it there? That reminds me of something. Let me check something. Awesome. Have I retrieved the VODs? The last 2 VODs, which I accidentally deleted? Like a crazy person? Throw them in here. And then you know what? Throw them in here too, and I'll name them and do all that work later. Cannot paste. I accidentally deleted local recordings of the last 2. Marty.zone broadcasts. Like a foo. A foo. What a fool believes. You guys know that Michael McDonald's autobiography is called What a Fool Believes? Isn't that so funny? I just did something I didn't want to do. Is it okay, chat? Is it okay? Everything's fine? Okay, everything's fine. Can you believe Michael McDonald named his autobiography after his like #1 song? What a fool believes. Oh, the number crank. No, in Oblivion, what happened was, yeah. Okay, there were 2 different numbers. There was a Roman numeral thing, and then there was an Arabic numeral thing. And in my ignorance, I was trying to use the Roman numeral number on the Arabic number puzzle. And then while trying to input that, I accidentally inputted the correct solution to the Arabic puzzle into the Arabic puzzle machine. And then later, we organically found the solution to the Arabic puzzle thing. It was just... Did I give him the iced tea? What is going on in this stream right now? Go get the ice. Go take out your gun! People have subscribed to my stream. People have given me money, so I need to stream on consistent days for consistent hours. Even if my brain is soaked in snot that's constantly trying to leave my body. Thank you everyone so much for coming to my stream. If you're new here, you can hit the follow button. I really appreciate it. I have a 500 follower goal right now that I would love to reach. Your support means everything. Okay, I think we're caught up in the quest, right? We're all caught up here. I don't know what to do in this game because like random people are gonna start sniping me from the windows, and don't go in the graveyard. That's bad news. He's fast. The ghoul is fast. I thought it could be a way to just get XP or whatever. Oh, so in this playthrough we killed so many people we have karma. Right? So I can totally, if I can find a place to rest, I feel like going back to the morgue and just resting there. That's a bed. That counts as a bed, right? Hello, Flipsider. How you doing? I've already talked to her, right? Okay. This is one of your favorite games. It's a good game so far, but it's kicking my butt. It enjoys killing me before I can find a bed to save the game. There's a dude who's gonna pop out of this window. Oh, he didn't for some reason. I'm enjoying how sparse the dialogue is. It's really good that I really enjoy it when an RPG is not blah 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 blah. I think characters should just give you like the exact amount of words they need to say, and then oh no, the zombie! Eek. This is a grinner here. Was it grinner? Grinner or grinder or whatever. Let me sleep in the slab. Just let me sleep here. This is mine. It belongs to me. I would like to sleep and save my game and level up. No. So none of the other ones are interactable. Yeah, it's just the same one. Okay. And obviously he's not on one of these slabs. Can I get another healing item? No. You don't restock the healing items? Okay. those are locked. Because Shadowrun's a harsh world. It's pretty harsh, yeah. I played Shadowrun Dragonfall, Flipsider. I have no memory of what goes on in that game. It takes place in Berlin or Munich. I almost beat it. I got very, very far, and then I decided to not finish it. I was in like the final dungeon. Don't remember a single character or interaction. There's like bad guys in here who are gonna shoot me up. No? I thought there were bad guys in here. Oh yeah, there was totally a bad guy last time. There's totally a bad guy in here before. He was right here. I also don't remember anything about Pillars of Eternity, which is another... Shadowrun Hong Kong was their Kickstarter game, right? That's what brought the Shadowrun CRPGs back. I think it was Hong Kong. And then Dragonfall came out after that. So Shadowrun Hong Kong and Pillars of Eternity and Numenera, which was known as like Torment or whatever. These were like the big Kickstarter CRPGs. I backed Pillars and Numenera. I was upset about Numenera because like they gave a timeline for it, and then I think the actual development time was doubled, and then I was like, so I gave you $25 for a game that was supposed to come out in 2 years. It actually took like 4.5 years. Like by the time, you know what I mean? It didn't work out for me. I stopped backing Kickstarters after that, pretty much. Oh, and what was I gonna say? Oh, I think a lot of that era of CRPGs is like a lot of forgettable games, because I don't remember anything about Pillars of Eternity. I played that game for 40 hours. Didn't beat it. Couldn't tell you. I know very vaguely the world state of Pillars of Eternity and what the thing that was like plaguing the world. I could tell you how I built my character and how it was the crazy glass cannon that I guess was kind of interesting. I don't remember a single companion NPC. I remember Shadowrun Returns. Oh, is Hong Kong a different thing? So they did Shadowrun Returns and Hong Kong. This is ridiculous. Are there two of them there? Did I see another guy there? This is ridiculous. Did we already use... We already used our healing thing, guys. That's so... Oh, I can... Okay, I can loot that guy. I can loot that guy, at least. I didn't know Kickstarters are a big gamble. I thought it was the coolest thing in the world in 2011. I didn't know yet. Flipsider, I didn't know. Hong Kong was second? Okay. Another one like this? I think, hold on, let's die in this room and then I'll continue my thought. Excuse me, I shouldn't be making that noise into the microphone, I apologize. Oh yeah, this key. I totally forgot this guy dropped a key. Don't take out your gun and shoot for no reason. Six. Okay, should we go back to that previous apartment building? Maybe there's a bed. Maybe there's a frickin' bed. 6. Or maybe it's a bunch of assassins who will kill me and then we game over again. I was thinking about this, why some games are forgettable and some aren't. And I was comparing Icewind Dale to Baldur's Gate 2 because we streamed Icewind Dale recently. And people remember Baldur's Gate 2, but lots of people were coming in and saying, I beat this game, Icewind Dale, but I don't remember anything about it at all. Baldur's Gate 2 has like, let's just look at the combat, right? Specifically, has spikes in difficulty, like insane spikes in difficulty, which conversely could be like valleys and how you feel about the game. Because if the quality of the game is based on your ability to move through it slowly, a really difficult combat might be like you know, you might, oh my god, this part sucks, oh my god, this part sucks. And Icewind Dale is just like this, like a very like, oh, it's getting a little bit tougher, okay, a little bit tougher, okay. So I think Icewind Dale is forgettable because it's such an even experience, which is like polished or professional, whereas Baldur's Gate 2 is crazed. And you remember specific parts about Baldur's Gate 2 because you died over and over and over again, and you had to go online and look up how to do it. And then forever in your brain, you remember, oh, that part in Baldur's Gate 2, oh, that part, oh, that part, oh, that part. So I wonder if a lot of the modern CRPGs are professionally made. They're very polished and very even experiences that are like, you know, someone who made it can look at it and say, look what I made that has no flaws or has no like valleys in quality or valleys in player experience. But then the player just goes through them and 40 hours later, they're like, oh, I instantly forgot the whole thing. I don't remember a single thing about it because maybe nothing actually happened, right? I'm gonna die here. This is where we die. Can you shoot this guy? What is the I'm leaving. I'm leaving! Leave the room! What? I'm pressing the button to put away the gun. Why doesn't it work? It's like it's dropping frames. I think I was pressing B to put the gun away because B is put away things in most games, but in this game, A is put away. I can't believe we died again. That's the second time I've died because I couldn't put my freaking gun away and I'm screaming, why isn't my guy putting his gun away? I pressed B and A. You know what? I pressed both so I took the gun out again or some stupid thing like that. That's another thing. Baldur's Gate has very memorable music and graphics. Icewind Dale has one piece of music that's good and memorable. I played that game last week. I'm already forgetting. Has some memorable parts in it, but it's not like Baldur's Gate 2 memorable. It's just not. It's just not. Yeah, music in this is good so far. We might be able to get that key and check out that apartment before doing anything else. Should we just do that before even getting the gun? Before even getting the gun sounds idiotic. I shouldn't do that. Let's go get the gun. Let's do the iced tea thing after. Frick.
Hey, yo!
I'll figure out the controls eventually, or not. Or not. The whole playthrough will just be completely fricked. Because my thumbs have their own brains. I'm like an octopus. You know what I mean? My thumbs have their own ideas about how game controls should work. Ow! It says orc. It says orc when you're shooting this guy. These are some terrible dice rolls, Jake. terrible dice rolls. No, A is put the gun away. Then what am I doing? A to put the gun away, B to shoot again. Okay. Okay. Did we get it? Okay, armor 0. Armor 1. Okay, let's go talk to the dog. Like, this is memorable because I'm dying at the beginning over and over and over again. That makes it a memorable experience. A game that opens up with a bunch of tutorials and like very generic characters that are like,
You're the coolest guy in the world. Everybody loves you. Wow. I can feel that you're the chosen one.
yeah, I got a freaking tentacle. Yeah. 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 Ow. I get shot. Let's go get the key first. Is it this way? Am I going the wrong way? Should go down this way. Yeah, exactly, Flipsider. It's just like Dragon Age 3. That's my life every day. The first hour of Dragon Age 3, I just walk down, I turn the corner while walking down the street, and it's just like a corridor of people just like, oh my god, this Marty guy. Oh my god, is that really him? Wow. Yeah. Okay, 6. Does he have anything else on him? No, you can't even heal him. You can't even use the healing item on him. If you try to use the healing item on the guy who's dying, who knows who you are, Jake is like,
I'm not using my healing item on this idiot.
one. Ah! 8. 7. 2. 6. I have to use the key on doors. You're not just gonna automatically do that for me. Nice. Let's go into this room and get shot the frick up. A bad! That's all we had to do. All I had to do was not walk into that other room. Or all I had to do was leave that room. Oh my gosh. Sassy. 7. What? Sassy. Sassy. $20. Okay, filing cabinets only have 1 drawer, I hope. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's okay, Grape Sody. I'm strong. I'm a strong gamer. Is someone calling me on this phone? Recorded message. Cancel your run, Jake. Hand over the files. We mean business. Drake.
So I'm Jake, and my enemy's name is Drake. Wait, what's my name? Jake. And his name is Drake. Okay, I think I can remember that. What's... I'm Drake. No, I'm Jake. Cool shades. Cool shades. Cool shades. Cool shades. Get the cool shades. I'll just put these on. Awesome. Yeah! Got the cool shades. Alright.
Okay, we can save our game. Oh, and I have full health after sleeping too. So it's now it's a video game that can actually be played. Awesome. Did we find one apartment here that was open before? No, I don't think so. Quick, who are you?
Drake! No, no! Jake! I'm Jake! I have amnesia. I forget who I am sometimes.
Let's go back to... Why don't I just kill those guys now? Yeah, let's go kill those idiots. Am I supposed to talk to everybody? Ain't got nothing. Besides a wife and 2 kids to feed. Honest. Oh, I thought you were a mugger.
Do you know what that dog do?
The streets aren't safe with all those gangs roaming around.
Do you know anything about guns? You know anything about the guys who tried to kill me?
Hello, Mark. I've never played this before in my entire life. Never played this before. This is a blind first. Thought I had an eyelash on my cheek. Okay, we got full health this time. Then there's nobody here, of course. This game's weird about like when people are in rooms and when they're not. It's kind of random. I wish they were here because now I know how to get my health back. So I actually do want to kill people and get money and XP, and they're not here. And that's all there is to it. This is like a place to learn how to wash dishes. It looks like a cooking school, but there's more sinks than ranges. So it's actually a place to learn how to wash dishes, which some people do need to learn. I got the shades, Sody. Yeah, I got the shades. Music is good. The music is good. Let's go shoot people who are worth shooting. That's doggy. That's not dog, that's doggy. Why don't you get yourself a job? A real job! Oh, I tried to talk to him, but he walked away, so I said forget about it. Yeah, let's go in here. Sometimes there's tons of enemies in here. Oh, and we want the paperweight too. Now they're here. Come on, Jake.
I'm trying, I'm shooting, I'm shooting. I'm shooting, I'm shooting.
Jake, please. Please.
I'm gonna shoot this mage now. He's a gun mage. He has the magical power of bullets.
Is there another guy in here in the back of the room? Sometimes they do that. Sometimes the game is a little bit sneaky like that. I think we have to go home and sleep. That's it, right? There's lots of jerk stores, yeah, that's true. Oh, can I show up that piece of... sorry, can I show that piece of paper to people and then they'll comment on it and tell me where the bar is? I wonder if that's what you're supposed to do. Like, do I go to you and take the matchbox? No. Okay, I can't show the matchbox to her. And it's not in my verb list. Okay. Let's continue. Ah, you're shooting me. Dude, everybody's shooting me? Okay, right. This is the place where there were tons of dudes. I almost got the drop on this guy. But aiming my gun is not very easy. Come on, Jake. I did it. But there's another guy in here, though. A mage. No, no mage. Okay, and then there's nothing in this room, right? Oh, that's the wrong button, Jake. Oh, you know what? Maybe I was taking out... Maybe I was putting the gun away, but I was mashing the button, so when you press A twice... When you press A twice, you put the gun away, but then you take out your hand to look at things. Maybe that's why I was getting confused. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Does anyone know why my nose is completely stuffed? Can anyone answer that question for me? I'll be back in 4 minutes. Thank you for coming to my stream.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
やあ皆さん、 UFO の世界にようこそ。 UFO、 それは人類にとって永遠の謎であり、また永遠の夢でもあります。あなたはこのプログラムを手にしたとき、どんなことを考えたでしょうか。 UFO に対する知識を深めたい、 UFO の謎に迫ってみたい、さまざまな思いが皆さんの心の中にあったはずです。 UFO は第二次世界大戦中から頻繁に目撃されていました。以来50年、空飛ぶ円盤 UFO とその呼び名は変わっても、いまだにその正体は謎のままです。現在、世界各地で頻繁に目撃されている UFO。 果たして UFO とは何なのでしょうか。 UFO を世界に知らしめたケネス・アーノルド事件以来、 UFO にはエイリアンが乗っているという説が一般に広まっていったのです。それを裏付けるような事件が1947年にアメリカ・ニューメキシコ州ロズウェルで起こっていたのです。日本語では未確認飛行物体と単純に訳されていますが、アメリカ空軍は UFO についてきちんとした定義づけを行っていました。さまざまな目撃報告、映像による証言の真偽はともかくとして、これだけは言えるでしょう。アメリカ政府は UFO に関する何らかの確信情報を掴んでいるということです。それをなぜ隠すのか。あなたはその疑問に向かってこのプログラムを解いていってください。1960年代、アメリカで撮影されたシガーシェイプ型の UFO。 これを見ていた目撃者は、丸い窓が見えたと証言している。一般的に葉巻型母船と呼ばれ、アメリカの陸海空三軍富国協定書ジャナップ146にはシガーシェイプ45メートルという記述もあり、中には数百メートルにも及ぶ巨大なタイプもある。
Okay. Back with some Zaw. Back with some Zaw. Back with some Zaw. I did not try the phone number that we got on our phone. Didn't even do it. Hey, Marty. Hello, Gonzo Cookie. How you doing? A crazy person made this game. A crazy person. Crazy people. The first thing in the menu should never be exit. That assumes everything I'm trying to do is like, I clicked it by mistake. The only thing I'm hitting by mistake is exit on every single menu. A car? A car? A car? I have devised a fast and effective way to reheat pizza from the fridge. Non-stick pan, low medium heat, water. You put water on the pizza. Careful use of the lid. Who's shooting me? Why would I even fight you? Why would I even fight you? I can't loot you. Oh, I can get XP from him. Hello, Chade. How you doing? I forgot to call this woman. Or whoever it is. I'm sorry, I didn't mute my mic. I'm sorry. Cred stick, it's my own phone in my own house. The phone in my own home. The phone in my own home has mandatory DLC. I know, it's... I didn't pay my phone bill? What the frack? Cred stuck. It's kicking my butt, Jade. The game's absolutely kicking my butt. Okay, wait, is money a physical thing, or am I loading money onto like a... The game's kicking my butt so hard. I'm slamming some Zaw grape soda to reheat the cold pizza. Non-stick pan or cast iron. You know what? Cast iron is probably smarter because the use of the lid on the non-stick might ruin your non-stick because the non-stick doesn't like high heat. That's how you ruin your non-stick, right? You should probably do it on your cast iron because you can heat that bitch up to anything, right? But water on the pizza to get the cheese back to where it needs to be, right? And the pepperoni is crisped up too. The pepperoni texture is correct too. right? I've never had a toaster oven. Never had a toaster oven in my life. Okay, so we have a working phone, but we need a cred stick to use it. Oh, this is open? Was this always open? I guess so, yeah. I knew I saw something move. What the frick? Oh my gosh. Got the karma, baby. We can level up our dude now. Put the gun away. Stop shooting the walls. I thought I saw something move over here. Oh, well, whatever. Cold pizza? I'll sometimes eat cold pizza. Flip sider. I've eaten cold pizza before and had a really nice experience, but it's not always what I want. What is the strength stat for? What does strength do? I'm looking in the manual right now. You don't have to tell me, chat. We get magic when we meet the demands of our spirit guide. Okay. Okay, to use better weapons, we need higher strength. It says. Is that all strength does? Okay, can we upgrade the firearms skill? I was just reading the manual, guys. Oh, what? Where's my karma? I already spent it? What just happened? Did I spend it on computer? What just I had karma. Did I spend it already? Oh my god. Did I spend it on computer by accident? I think I did. I'm gonna save scum that. That was a mistake. I don't understand how the game controls work. Foil. Yeah, when you put just... I think everyone agrees that when you just put the cold pizza in the microwave, that doesn't work. That doesn't work, right? I didn't want to start a new game. I'm completely biojacked today. I cannot pay attention for 2 seconds. It was game 2, right? Okay. Okay. Ah! Upgrade firearms. So strength determines the gear you can equip, armor and guns. Beautiful. Beautiful. Save your game. Now we're stuck. A mouse ROM hack? I'm gonna say something to Chade and everyone else needs to cover their ears. Only Chade is allowed to hear what I'm about to say. Everyone's covered their ears, right? If I'm playing an old video game and the controls are like jacked up and awkward, that can be fun. Because I get to scream and yell at the game like, that's not what I wanted to do! Boo! Welcome to boo, 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 boo. I would rather play an old game that had jacked controls and had other things about it that were interesting than play a game that had perfect controls but nothing ever happened that was like the least bit exciting, right? This is still locked? Okay, so we're supposed to find the body of Grinder or whoever, but like...
Hey guys, I'm still here. What's up?
I haven't got all day. What do you want?
I'm looking for my friend Grinder. I heard he died.
No sightseers allowed. If you ain't family or you're not a batch, I'm afraid he stays with us.
I don't want to take him. I just want to look through his pockets.
Nice shades. Do you always wear them indoors?
I wear my sunglasses at night so I can.
Well, that's one more file out of the way. You wouldn't believe the number of guys fragged today.
Can I see my buddy Grinder?
I can't talk to you and move my pen at the same time. Ask the other guy.
Can I ask you about Maria? Can I ask you about the dog? Can I ask you about Lone Star?
Hello, Dr. Dragonsmoke. We've definitely changed the world state of the game because now these guys don't run away screaming. Oh, because we have the glasses. Isn't that it? Because we put sunglasses on, they no longer recognize us. The controls in this game are bewildering to me. Okay. I mean, but how many games exist like this, right? A console Western RPG where you do get to examine things, right? Being able to examine things is like absolutely necessary in an adventure game or Western RPG. But then they wanted it to be action because it's a console game, right? They didn't want to make a JRPG or a dungeon crawler or whatever. It's totally unique. Yeah, that's the thing, Flipsider. Like, I'll scream and yell at a game like this, like, the controls are fricked or this is idiotic. But like, the value of it being unique obviously makes it way more exciting, right? Way more exciting than most games. Not gonna lie, kind of stuck in the game right now, just kind of walking around. I would love to get into fights just to get money and XP. I would be totally fine with a bunch of meaningless combat right now because I want like health, more gun ability. And we have a way to save the game and get our health back, so. I'm sure Flipsider, by the time I get used to moving the mouse cursor around, we'll be done with the game. Those two things will coincide with each other perfectly. For the final boss of the game, I'll actually like be able to do the combat properly and then, oh, we beat it! Because that's how these things always work for me. Is our gun skill noticeably better? No, not really. That's fine. You know, in modern game design, there's like a really hard rule that if you upgrade a skill, it needs to be noticeable by the player. Because so many games fail to do that in the past. I have the sniffles today, so if I disappear for moments, at various moments of the stream, if I disappear, it's because I'm, you know, I'm biojacked. I'm completely fricked up. I think I might actually be sick. I should probably get a COVID test. I thought it was just allergies or something, but these are not going away, so... Put the gun away. What are you doing? I had no idea Buck Rogers on Genesis was a CRPG. I had no idea. I think I've heard people talk about that game, and I'm like, why would I care about Buck Rogers? I had no idea. Now that you're telling me it's a CRPG, it's like... Wait, really? Am I thinking of the right thing? No, I'm thinking of Bucky O'Hare or whatever. Oh my gosh. Okay, Buck Rogers. Is that an SSI game? That's an SSI game. Is that a port of like a DOS game made by SSI? I'm getting Buck Rogers and Bucky O'Hare mixed up. This is an SSI game you guys are talking about. Yeah. Yeah, that's like a Atari ST game. Okay, then is Bucky O'Hare the cartoon with the rabbits? That was an NES game. Like, Bucky O'Hare obviously is a takeoff of Buck Rogers, but I think Buck Rogers is the same thing as Flash Gordon. Yeah, C64 DOS. Yeah. That's like one of those old ass SSI games, right? Okay. I'm catching up. Don't worry. I'm new to gaming. I'm just learning the ins and outs of gaming. I'm very grateful to the Twitch Retro community for putting up with my ignorance on Bucky O'Hare versus Buck Rogers versus... What's the difference between Buck Rogers and Flash Gordon? What is the difference? It's the exact same thing. A little bit stuck in the video game right now. Let's slam some more on. Buck Gordon. Yeah, Buck Gordon. The club manager says our last run was with Mr. Johnson. Need cred stick for phone call number on paper. Don't forget to do that. Anything else we're trying to do in this game right now? I wonder if the subway will just start working randomly. Because it was out of order, right? Was that the deal? Yeah, who's Mr. Johnson? Ah, I'm trying to talk to you. Who's Mr. Johnson? I can't ask you about Mr. Johnson. You're out of control. If I go back to the subway and it works, then... Dude, I want to try this again. I want to go back in the graveyard. Get some distance on him and start blasting. Oh, nice. Okay. Sick. Ah! 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 He grabs. He grabs. He grabs. He grab. He grab. Help! You need help too? I need help. I'm just shooting all these idiots. I'm keeping an eye on my health. I'm keeping an eye on my health, chat. We've got 2 karma just from shooting these idiots. This is working out great. Okay, he just walked up to me and then went back into the earth after I failed to shoot him. When you kill a zombie in this game, it goes like this. Earth. Just like any other creature in the game. Just the standard Earth. I know, Grape Sody. I know, I've been doing it, but then it seems to work sometimes for me and sometimes it doesn't. Because... No, L is open and R is examine, right? I'm not always doing it though because that shortcut makes me play the game less thoughtfully. It makes my brain disengage from the game, if that makes any sense. And so when I pick up the generic cursor and choose my action, it's more like conscious. Yeah, like I was... Like, look at this, L on the door. Oh, because the little thing on the right has to show up. Something sharp could open the lock, okay. Dude, yeah, this is why it's confusing, because if I can touch the door like in a million different ways. Oh, but I have to touch the door on, okay, L1. Okay, we need something sharp, I think someone is yelling that they need help, right? You understand? They sound inconvenienced, you know? Oh! Okay, so I need something sharp for each and every single one. Okay. Let's go home and lock in this progress. That's been quite good. Oh, Jeffertainment, how you doing? Did you find all the bugs in D? I wanted to say something about D in your stream, but I didn't want it to be anything close to a spoiler or a backseat. But now you're on my stream, so I'm allowed to say it. When I was testing D out on the 2 different 3DO emulators, I found a bug at the very, very beginning of the game. I swear, I found a bug at the very, very beginning. Could not replicate that bug. Could not replicate it. Loaded the game up a second time in that emulator, could not find the bug. Loaded the game up in a different emulator, tried to find the bug in the very first room, could not find it. thought to myself, am I crazy? Was that bug never even there? That's what I wanted to type in your chat, but I didn't want to backseat you. Yeah, the bugs are random. Which, because the bugs in D summon like a psychedelic flashback of you and your mom eating dinner. So by its very nature of it being like a psychedelic, like, whoa! The very first bug I found in that game was at the very beginning. And the fact I couldn't get it back made me think, was Laura having a psychedelic flashback of something that may or may not have happened? Or was Marty having a psychedelic flashback of something that may or may not have happened? Did I imagine that? Was that me actually flashing back to me eating dinner with my mom? Stabbing my mom with the knife? Cutting off my mom's arm? Eating my mom's arm? We'll never know. We'll never know. What? Marty. Marty. What? What? Marty. What? What do we want here? I think we want body. Body. I need 3 karma to get more body. I'll wait. I'll wait for more karma to get body. Dying over and over in this game at the very beginning? Yeah, I'll wait. Can we get on the subway? Is the subway working now? Because I feel like in this world we've done everything we can do. We need to go to a different world. Frick off! No, I just beat the game, Jeffertainment. I would totally play D a second time, right? That was my idea. I'd play it another time and get all the bugs that time, or maybe not. I feel like the creators of that game, they don't want you to find every single bug on every single playthrough, maybe, because they're so random. And there's the 2-hour time limit. So it's like fate is choosing whether or not you get all the bugs. And I just go along with the flow of fate. That's the kind of gamer I am. Oh, D2. You know what, Flipsider? I kind of like it when I die at the beginning of a game over and over again. I kind of like it. We just get a 3rd karma? That's a lot of money. Oh. Okay, well, let's go back to our room and upgrade our body. I don't know. Oh, he's dead. He's just shooting a dead body. It's pepperoni and bacon strip noodle. And I made a very special request to the pizza man. I asked the pizza pie man, can you go easy on the sauce? My stomach doesn't like the marinara sauce too much. Can you go put on the minimum amount of sauce? Minimum amount of tomato sauce for me. Cool. You like Enemy Zero, Flipsider? Okay, I'm stuck in the game. Have I been paying super attention? No. Was I completely biojacked for the first 3 hours of this stream? Absolutely. Is the biojackage seem to be abated somewhat? Yeah. Knock on wood. The complete biojackage maybe is no longer present. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you, Flipsider. Take it easy. Yeah, you get shot in real life. 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. So, wow. 1 shot, 1 kill. I have money now. That one hitman dropped 60 Enuan. Enuan? New Yen. Enuan is the name of... How much money do we have now? I can buy that grenade. Seems kind of crazy to spend $100 on 1 grenade. I don't know if you want to talk to the normies. I have no idea. Do you really want to go through every single thing? With every single normie? Are they just here to make the world feel more, you know, more like a place? Or am I supposed to find the one generic normie and ask him the one thing out of 25 things and then we get our answer? Don't take out your gun. Yeah, I want a copy of the new Luddite. I haven't played Syndicate. That's Bullfrog, right? Peter Molyneux? I haven't played that. Where do I go in the game now? I don't really know what to do. I can't get tickets. I need a badge, or I need something that shows that I'm a family member of Grindr in order to get to Grinder's body in the morgue. I've asked a lot of people about Grinder, right? Should I ask the dude again? The Ice Teeman? There's a sequel on PS1? Wow. And I can't get to Lone Star. Can I talk to you yet? No, still on the phone. Don't fire your gun, Marty. You mean the scalper? He's selling those Maria Mercurial tickets. Too bad I can't afford one. I don't know why I want to go to the Maria Mercurial concert. I have no idea why that's a desirable thing. I'm just a video game character, and this is how video game characters act. They get a lead, they follow it. Oh my gosh, the bio jacket, the bio jacket. Just looking at my notes here. And then if we go up here. Oh, we need something sharp. Did I get the paperweight? That's not something sharp, is it? It's made out of meteorite or whatever. Meteoric iron paperweight. Okay. Whatever. Let's try. I should have tried that on the doors before, but like, let's give it a shot. Get him, Jake. Good job, Jake. Thank you, Grape Sody. What's that emote? It's a nun? I want to be blessed by a nun. Get him, Jake. Oh my gosh, Jake, really? Couldn't even take down one frickin' scary ghoul. Oh, you missing over and over again. Okay. Dude, let me just... If we're fighting, we're fighting. If we're not fighting, then leave me alone. Oh, you can't even use the paperweight. Can't even use it. Yeah, I hear someone calling for help, but... Oh my gosh. Is this like a mouse over everything kind of game with a very, very slow mouse cursor? Jake! Jake! Yeah, you can't put your gun away after firing for like half a second. That's why also I was getting killed in combat earlier. Because I would shoot my gun and then try to put it away like quickly after, and the game was like, no! No, you're stuck, you're gonna die. Get him, Jake, we want the XP. Oh my gosh, Jake. I'm just mousing over every single grave. See if we can get anything. No? Oh, is this another? Is this not a door? Okay, did I already check that? This is not an exit that I can go through and find a new area to go to? No? Yeah, that's the pizza, yeah. That's the kind of pizza that is. That's not the pizza I'm eating today. Can't eat that kind of pizza every single day. That's not regular snacking pizza. Fighting these guys is kind of idiotic because they walk up to you and then they just go under the ground again if you can't kill them fast enough. Well, that's some more XP. Does it show our number of XP here anywhere? No? I think you just level. The XP is a hidden thing. Okay. Well, I could go grab a copy of Nintendo Power, or I could just keep playing this organically. I prefer to play games organically. I don't need the Prima guide. I don't need Nintendo Power's 14-page thing on how to play this.
Duh, what? Do you know anything about Maria? Duh, what? Do you know anything about tickets? You're not getting in with that one, bud.
Still need a cred stick. Don't shoot your gun. All the time I'm trying to back out of a thing and I'm impatient, so I hammer the B button. I think there's a delay. I think the first B press does close the menu. But it's so slow, there's such a delay that I'm like hitting it again, and then that takes up my frickin' gun. This is just a dead end. There's nothing else here, right? You want some high-class pizza? Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself, and then once every 2 or 3 years you can go to Pizza Libretto in Toronto, Canada, and get yourself the duck confit pear duck fat pizza, which is just, it's ridiculous. It's such a silly pizza, man. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so... It's like the deep fried Mars bar of high class cuisine. Does that make any sense? It's just stupid. I like it, obviously. I ate it on stream like a month ago. I'm back in this alleyway again. The dog wants us to deliver 3 items to that other dog, I guess? The dog in the park? I don't know. That's some real magical realism, right? The spirit dog talks to you and says, get 3 things for the dog. And then you go to like the doggy in the park, and the doggy in the park accepts the items, and that it progresses the game. It makes the subway work again. I guess like I'm just walking past an item over and over and over again in one of these buildings because I'm not mousing over it. I'm not being thorough enough. So we can go back into these. Did we get something from this building that was concrete? Yeah, we got the decker, but we can't deck in. We cannot deck in. Because our brain's broken or whatever. I'm just happy that we found a way to save our game and get our health back. I'm still stoked about that we can actually play the game. So I'm not even upset. This is where we got the paperweight, I think, maybe? The paperweight that was 4 effing pixels. Yeah, you can get your duck conflato pizza. Is conflato Italian for with farts? It's a duck fart. It's a gassy duck. Is that what conflato means? Sounds like Italian for like includes farts. Like you can get Batman come swimming. You can get Batman in the swimming thing. You can get Batman with the jetpack, or you can get him like with farts. What am I supposed to do in this game right now? This is where the secretary is, right? Do you want to talk some more? Do you know Grinder? Do you know about data jacking? Do you know about deckers? Do you know about Grinder? I already asked you that. Did you already tell me about firearms? Probably. Hiring? Do you know about Hitman? Do you know about Lone Star? Do you want to go see Maria with me? Whatever that is. You don't know if you want to see Maria? Do you know about Shadowrunners? Do you want to get tickets? Do you want me to steal something off your desk? Do you wanna... I can like start using the computer with the thing, but then it kicks me out, right? If I use the cyber deck on the computer, it still doesn't work, right? Still doesn't work. What did we get from this room full of guys? Was there something here? It's almost time to go home again and rest and spend our karma points. I want to ask if anyone still watches Rick and Morty, but I'm afraid chat's going to talk about controversies. Because someone who made a Rick and Morty joke, Noodle mentions Rick and Morty, and I'm curious to know if anyone watches that show anymore. Can we talk about it without the controversies? Does anyone watch that show? I watched 3 seasons. I thought the 3rd season wasn't as good as the 2nd season. So I decided not to watch any more of it. I remember finishing the 3rd season of Rick and Morty and thinking, oh, okay. And then they're like, we've renewed for 12 more seasons, and the main guy who does the voices is no longer on the show. Oh, and by the way, this is the show where the best episode was the Galactic TV episode, where the main voice actor like was just stream of consciousness making up TV shows that you would see on an alien alternate dimension or whatever. That was the best episode of the show that didn't have any writing. The only written thing in that show was like, for some reason they're watching alien television, and then the whole episode is all this just complete nonsense, like Jan Michael Vincent has to, or the little bits here, come to my restaurant, the little bits, yeah, eat the stupid little bit, you dumb stupid idiot. That was the best episode by far. This was the paperweight.
Thank you for resubscribing to Marty.zone.
Thank you very much, Vinny, for resubscribing. How you doing? You still like it? Okay, if people are still liking it, then I'm not trying to yuck anyone's yum. I'm just curious, right? If you're enjoying it, then I'm happy. Thank you for the resub. I'm sorry, but I'll never get over the space alien TV episode. Do you have the tickets? Did you end up with the tickets from Grindr? No, you didn't? One grenade for $100? Am I supposed to throw this at something? Like, is it actually not a combat thing, but like a quest item? Should we just buy it? Because we don't care, because we're Marty.zone and I don't care if like I waste 100 new yen. I'm so frustrated by the controls. How come the default thing for everything is exit the menu? Buying the grenade. I bought the grenade. How much money do we have left? We still have 110 left. Okay, I can throw the grenade. Awesome. Don't throw it yet. Dude, is it like really like a single-use thing? That would be so crazy to spend so much money on one grenade. You like Mr. Meeseeks? Interdimensional cable, yeah. Mr. Meeseeks was fine, but to me, you know. I still need to watch the newest season of Eric Andre, which I haven't done. That's another crazy show, because he made Eric Andre on like season, what was it? Season 5 of the Eric Andre show? It ends with a little song and Hannibal Buress comes back and it's like he's saying goodbye. Like that's the end. It's open-ended enough that he could make more, but it really seemed to be emotionally the end of that show. And then he made a movie and I still haven't watched his movie. I'm such a bad fan. And then his movie came out like March 15th, 2020. So already it's like a comedy movie, which gets a small budget and small marketing, right? But with COVID shutting down all the theaters, maybe it was April 2020. Anyway, his movie came out when everything was shut down. So then I think he had to go back and do another season of the Eric Andre show, which seems good, but like he kind of said goodbye to that show. You know what I mean? Grape Sody, do you know what to do? Without telling me what to do, Grape Sody, do you know what to do? Are you sitting at your computer right now like, figure it out! Figure it out, Marty! No! Like, do you know what to do? That's my first question for Grape Sody. Can't interact with the dog if I wanted to. What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Do you know who Grindr is?
Go buy yourself a new stem, wirehead, and get out of my life.
What are you saying? Do you know about Maria?
Go buy yourself a new stem, wirehead, and get out of my life.
Tickets to the show.
Go buy yourself a... Take a hike, Baub. Take a hike, Baub. I've got nothing for you.
I thought you were a new friend. Not a new friend?
Baub. Hello, SGBU. You know how to get to the dog? Is this a joke? Are you messing with me? I was thinking, Grape Sody, maybe you could give me a gentle hint about what to do next. I don't have the 3 items for the dog, do I? Do I already have what the dog wants? A grenade, a torn piece of paper, and a ripped piece of paper? Is that what the dog wants? I was just thinking, Grape Sody, because Grape Sody would know my sensibilities vis-a-vis backseating. So I'm asking Grape Sody if Grape Sody is capable of giving me like a gentle hint. Do I have any in my inventory that would convince you that you should let me see Grinder's body? Oh, we should go rest and save the game. That's what we should really do. You can't even like show items to people in this game, really. Yeah, I would say use, right? I don't want to use the slap patch. That's my one thing. I mean, that dog. Yeah, you're messing with me. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Get to the dog? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing right now? It kind of makes sense. Is that my gentle hint? That I want to get to the dog? That part of the fence over there seems kind of busted, right? There's one part here that's a little bit... I'm gonna throw my grenade at this part of the fence. The dog wants to hang out with me, but this is just me in real life. Every dog is like this to me. Right? It's no big deal. Chuck a grenade in there. Kill the dog. Should we, let's go rest and save and maybe spend our karma. How much karma do we have? Only 2? I think everything costs as much as the level you want to take it to. So body 5 would cost 5. I think that's what the manual is saying. Oh!
I thought this was my apartment. Sorry. Now you must... Oh.
Put the gun away. No, no, no. Run, 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 run. See, when you want to put the gun away, it's not easy at all. In the middle of a fight trying to escape, it's like the controls get extremely sticky for some reason. I'm like hammering the A button, like put away the gun. But then you hammer too much and you take out your hand. It's like, what do you want to look at? Oh, it costs 2 to take it to 3. Okay, well, sure, I'll upgrade my firearm to 3, whatever. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Let's save our game. I don't remember which save we're on. Should I just use one save slot? Because it doesn't show me what I saved with last, so... Oh, my guy's gonna get oofed on the door. Are you guys still here? Can I kill you again? Cool. I wanted to fight you guys again. Okay. You're not sure? That's fine. Oh, our firearm is so much better now? Oh, yeah. Hit, 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 hit. Okay. And then we got a karma, too. Well, I'm getting a little bit antsy about progress. I feel like we're supposed to move on. So far in the game, a lot of progress has been pixel hunting on tables. So I'm worried that like we've been in a room 5 or 6 times pixel hunting and still did not find what we were supposed to find. All right. Or it was on a dead body or something, because I haven't been examining the dead bodies. I've just been picking up the money on the ground. But apparently you can't examine dead bodies, other than some dead bodies can be examined and others can't. I don't know. You haven't seen me really try to get to the dog. What are you talking about? I went up to the dog and I was like, puppy, 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 puppy. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Oh, look, you will. Oh, cutie guy. Didn't try to get to the puppy. And we still don't have a credit stick. I need a cred stick. I need tickets. I need a cred stick. I need to know who Mr. Johnson is. This key is like our key. All right, you're not gonna do something crazy like get me to use this key on a door other than my own. No, Okay. Those are all closed. Those are all locked and closed. This guy keeps respawning now. I mean, enemies are constantly respawning. It doesn't mean anything necessarily. Hello, Sang Dream. Is that what we're supposed to do? Run from the shadows? I've been running towards them. Another karma? Wow. How much money do we have? So much money. So much money. So much money. They're just for XP and money? Okay. I'm kind of enjoying getting lots of XP because the game was kicking our butts so hard earlier that I'm enjoying now being the most powerful person in the world. But that joy won't last forever. Get the money. Okay, what was this? What was this building again? This is where this dude was. He seems familiar. He had a key to his apartment, or my apartment. You can't heal him. It's so ridiculous. The DM won't let you heal this guy. I'm not using it on him. Okay, was there something else in this room? I don't think so. Okay, and there's one more room in here. Open the door, come on. Right, this room. Neo Marty. Yeah. Can we not die here, please? Come on, take him out. What are you doing? Come on. What's going on here? I'm getting annihilated. What? It's got boom-boom-boomed. Game? 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 Imagine sitting down with a DM with a handful of D6s and just rolling over and over and over and over, and the DM's like, miss, 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 miss. Am I gonna die here? Gonna risk it. Dude, what the frack? I got stuck on the little corner of the building. I got stuck on a tiny little corner of the building. The dishwasher classroom. I bet everyone's like, how come he's not an expert at the game yet? Everyone else who streams this game just goes through beginning to end super quick. What save game were we on? Is this the correct one? 150. I have no idea. That's 2 firearm. That's the wrong save game. We have to only use save game 1. We have to stop switching between save game 1 and 2. Now this increases the probability of getting our run screwed over if we only use 1 save game file, but I'm already getting like super confused. Our firearm should be 3. Yeah, this is the correct save game. Okay. I think these guys truly are random. And Grape Sodio already told me they're super random, so I don't think we need to, I don't think we need to kill all these guys. I want to kill them. For some reason, my brain's telling me to kill them all. I don't know why. I think it's probably a waste of time. I'm trying to get back into the dishwasher classroom and do another pixel hunt on that room. For some reason. Don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing in this game. I know that Grinder's in the morgue, but we can't get to his body until we have something that makes us seem like a cop or a member of his family. But like, I've asked everyone about Grinder. I have no idea how I become a cop or a member of his family. And a doctor can heal my brain so I can hack, right? But there's no healers around. Why is this guy so mega? I've only upgraded my weapon skill. I've only upgraded my weapon skill and my health. And these guys are like completely invincible now? What the frick? I'm gonna have to leave soon. Come on! What the frick? Does capture the feeling of having amnesia. Thank you, Grape Sody. This part's tricky, but the rest is more intuitive. The thing is, why do I want to get into the club? Right? It's one of those things where you're playing a video game and the game won't let you do something, so then you've determined like, oh, that's what I have to do, obviously. And then you just follow that lead. Because that's the path of resistance. Save game 1. Only use save game 1. I thought of something to do, but now I've forgotten it. How is Grinder tied to our death? I don't think we've discovered that yet. What happened was we went to the bar and the guy gave us iced tea, and we gave the iced tea to the tired guy as a gift. And the tired guy said he gave his money to Grinder for tickets to the Maria concert, but Grinder died before Grinder could deliver on the tickets. And then if you go to that one place, there's a gigantic ogre guy guarding the door. And a young woman is outside and she's walking towards that building and she says, I got tickets to the concert, right? So, but what exactly Grinder has to do with us, it's not clear. We have a message on our phone that says, don't do the last Shadowrun that you've been hired to do. Don't do that run. Don't take that job. And then Mr. Johnson, it's so weird. The bartender says, last time I heard you're working for Mr. Johnson, but Mr. Johnson does not show up as a verb or a noun in our noun inventory. So we can't ask anyone about Mr. Johnson. There's a dead guy on the ground who knows who we are. Probably that's Mr. Johnson in the other room in this building. That's probably Mr. Johnson, but we can't heal him. We just have to stand there and be like, I guess you're dying. Sucks to be you. Yeah, he's lying on the frickin' ground dying. I'm just mousing over everything now. That's all I can do. You can't talk to this guy, right? It doesn't offer us the ability to talk to this guy. He cannot speak.
Are you Mr. Johnson? Are you Mr. Johnson? What's my name? Am I Drake?
Oh yeah, Drake. Drake is our enemy. Where did we find that out? Oh, the phone message was from Drake. And it was Drake intimidating us not to take the job. I thought the phone message was someone, like a friend saying don't take it for our safety, but it was an enemy trying to intimidate us not to take it. And the enemy's name is Drake. Is there like a whole building I'm missing because of the graphics? Like, are there buildings here? Or is there a whole, a whole alleyway I'm missing? That guy, yeah, Mr. Johnson had the key to our apartment. Yeah. But Grape Sody says I have to interact with the dog, but I can't tell if Grape Sody's joking or not. I wonder if it's a little giggle. I've hugged every part of this fence. There's no jumping in this game. There's no, like, examining the a part in the fence that's not working.
Hey, Marty.
Hello. Broke. Hello, Icegon above for her. I'm happy you're happy, Retrograde Tom. Dude, I thought that was like a glitch in the graphics or something. Oh, the dog escaped!
Okay, doggy. Oh, doggy, what did you drop for me?
Shiny dog collar. Is that sound effect playing when you find a quest item? Is that what it is?
Doggy, come back! No, you need to take your medicine every day. Oh, set. The dog's gone. This is like that one time I was driving and some guy had his passenger back window open a little bit too much and his doggy jumped out of the window and hit the dog by accident. And then the doggy ran away and I couldn't do anything about it. Wasn't my fault. If you have a dog that's not on a leash and it's in your back seat, your window shouldn't be that high up that your dog literally jumps through the freaking window.
Yeah, it was pretty messed up. Grape Sody actually did give us a very good clue. Thank you, Grape Sody. Shiny dog collar. Well, is that sharp? Do I go back to the graveyard? Is the dog really just gone? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't inspect it because... Yeah. Water fountain. Water fountain. I can't do anything with the water fountain. No inspection. No nothing? Is it of a dragon? Can I use the dog collar? Is it usable? It's just for examining? Pretty arcane game. Just like I have a paperweight, a dog collar. Like this is really. What sound does the? Oh my god! Put the gun away. What sound does the paperweight make? It makes the same noise. Okay, do I have another item that makes that noise? No. I don't think you get anything when you level up other than a karma point. I assumed you would get more HP every time you level up just because that's how most RPGs are. I think you just get a karma point, and then if you want more health, you can spend a whole bunch of karma points on health, right? Am I supposed to ask these guys outside about the dog? Hold on. Oh, that's awesome, Retrograde Tom. Just trying to give back to the retro community. I'm just trying to pay my dues. I spent a lot of time watching Twitch Retro, particularly during the COVID lockdown. A lot of hours with active or passive watching of the Twitch Retro community. I'm just trying to give back. Just trying to play Shadowrun on Super NES, a game everyone seems to love so much. No matter what you say to this guy, he says, I gave it at the office. You ask him about the dog, and this guy says, we must hurry before they control the world.
The dogs? Before the dogs control the world? He's asking you about dogs. What do you know about dogs?
Why don't you get yourself a job? A real job.
Do you know about the dog?
I better be going. They don't like it when I'm late.
Do you know about the doggies? Do you know about the doggy?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Do you know about the dog?
Go buy yourself a new stim, Wirehead, and get out of my life. Hello, Pepe Paco. Good lunch. Good lunch. Good lunch. I think I'm going to rip off Retrograde Tom and have some incentive for me to do lunges, push-ups, squats, something, because I'm getting so freaking fat and unhealthy streaming this many hours. It's effing up my body. It's starting to F up my body. That's why like Chubo has a redeem, like get up and walk around for a little bit, I think. It's screwing up my body. Streaming 100 hours last month, and I look at myself in the mirror and I have streamer bod. I have disgusting streamer bod. What a disaster. Isn't that great, Shade? Sometimes, Shade, I watch your stream while I'm making dinner. So I'm peeling the parsnips and I'm cutting up the cabbage and you're streaming. Isn't that awesome? Ain't got nothing besides a wife and 2 kids to feed. Honest.
Do you know about the dog?
The streets aren't safe with all those gangs roaming around.
Okay, but I got this dog collar. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do.
We need a cred stick too. If we had a cred stick, we could make a phone call on this with this number. We got a number, a phone number. Sassy 702-826 with a dash. Seems like a number to me, a phone number. Most of the phones in the world are broken. We found a working one. Oof! Opening a door in my own face. Okay, kill that guy last. Am I hitting him or yeah? Come on, shoot the guy. Do you want to be closer to him or something? What's the matter with you? Kill him. I love simple food. I love simple food. Parsnips, carrots, quinoa. I had to throw out a bunch of onions. The onions were sprouting like crazy, and then I cut off all the sprouts, and then I got one more onion out of the bag, and then the onions were all like gross, and I just had to throw them out. Good thing I threw them out before they start oozing that black liquid. You guys ever go for your bag of uns, and they're just like seeping like a black juice? I got like, dude, I bought a bag of onions. I think I got like 4 onions out of that bag, and I had to throw out half the onions. When they're sprouting like that, what does that mean? What does it mean when you go to your bag of onions stored in a cool, dark place, and all your onions are like sprouting like onion greens? What does that mean? I did not consider that a gift. I considered it an omen towards them. My onions! When I make quinoa, I dice an onion, and I do like 2 or 3 cloves of garlic, minced. The onion gets sauteed in olive oil till it's popping, till the fragrance like bombs in your mouth, right? Till, you know what I mean? When you're sauteing the onion, and it like does its flavor bomb in your face, and then you're like, now it's time for the garlic. You throw the garlic in. The garlic bombs like after a minute. The garlic only takes a minute. The onion takes like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, depends, right? So you saute the onion and the olive oil. You can add a little bit of butter too if you're feeling a little bit fatty and rich that day. You saute that onion until it bombs. It does its bomb in your nose, and then you throw in the garlic. That bombs after like 60 seconds. Then the water and the soaked quinoa grains. I was gonna ask her about the dog. What was I talking about?
Hey, do you know about the doggy? Do you know about the doggy?
Excuse me. I shouldn't do that into the microphone. I apologize. A redeemer of a fake lightsaber fight? Is that a real thing? Do streamers do that? Fat. Where's the redeem to take a trip to Bolivia? You're welcome, Grape Sony.
Quinoa, avocado.
Is that mold? Is that what the green liquid is? Or the black liquid? I got the dog collar. Is the dog gonna show up now? Like the spirit dog? Thank you. You have freed my physical form. I was trapped in the body of that idiot. No. No. I love Nighttime Alley. It's my favorite alley in the game. What was I saying? No Arbol chilies, grape soda. I'm allergic to those. I have a dermatological allergy to Arbol. They make my hands all red and stingy. Like I was touching poison oak or poison ivy or something. You think there'd be something in this building with the people trying to kill me every time I walk by it. Come on, you need to kill him first. Is there a range thing? How come I'm okay? I hit almost every shot in a row with that guy. I don't understand the combat. Was that actually like an advantage to be that close or whatever? Oh boy. So like, does anyone know what to do in the game and just wants to give me a hint? Because I'm getting like, you know, I don't know. Sometimes in a game, I really want to figure it out on my own, but when the game's giving me items like paperweights and dog collars, it's like, I don't understand what the game designer's saying to me, right? That's fine. If I don't get it, that's fine. I'm not gonna... You prefer no hints? Yeah, I'm that way when I watch a stream too. I prefer when the streamer says give me a hint chat, that chat doesn't give the streamer a hint. I think it's more funny that way, but I assume most people would prefer like something happens.
Do you know about the dog?
No more questions. You have to leave now.
It seems like you know something about the dog.
No more questions. You have to leave now.
Do you know Grinder? Did he fence you the tickets that he stole or whatever? Did he get... Where are the tickets?
No more questions. You have to leave right now.
Okay.
Quinoa's like couscous, but it's grains. Yeah, instead of pasta, yeah. You're right, Jade. I shouldn't question the black ichor. I should just let it go and throw it out. I shouldn't take out my microscope or question any deeper why my onions are leaking a black liquid. This guy is so strong. Doesn't drop anything. Were we supposed to follow the dog more closely? This is just a dead end, right? There's nothing else here? Only hints when you don't want them. Isn't chat beautiful? Who's shooting me? This enemy type drops lots of money, but he's also destroying me right now. Okay, well, I died. Okay, well, I died. Did we save since getting the collar? Oh, that's how you make couscous. Yeah. Frick! Okay. Let's go get the dog collar again. We lost a little bit of money in XP, but I don't really care. Should we try following the dog this time? Just leave the collar on the ground. What's up, doggy? You're escaping? Where are you going? Yeah.
It's a ghost dog. Ghost dog. Everybody, ghost dog.
No, he was not hit by the train. It's a shiny dog collar. Specifically. And the paperweight is made out of meteorite. Specifically. Nobody in chat wants to tell me what to do? You can just tell me what to do now. I'm losing strength. I'm losing gamer passion. It's actually 3 p.m., so I should get coffee. What's that Forrest Whitaker movie, Adamantium? Is that Ghost Dog? No. What is the name of that movie? It's Forrest Whitaker and he has a katana. Is that Ghost Dog? That's the name of that movie? People say that movie is so good. And as the worst poster of any movie in existence, and all I remember about the trailer is Forrest Whitaker being incredibly exhausted and not looking like he's ready at all to do whatever he's supposed to do. And he has the katana and he's like, I'm just tired. I'm just so tired.
Ghost Dog, you have to put the katana down and stop doing whatever you're doing.
No, the people need me to be the Ghost Dog. Nobody knows about this dog. Nobody knows about this dog. You don't know retrograde, Tom? Okay. Okay. Pre-rolls are back on. It's almost 3 o'clock, so I'm completely justified to get up and go get coffee. You know, maybe if I went up and made coffee and sat down with the coffee, that would like give me the idea of what to do. And chat seems pretty serious and not telling me what to do. The way of the samurai. Yeah. He always looks like that, to be fair. Yeah. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'm just feeling good now because the first 2 hours of this stream was me blowing my nose over and over and over again and losing my mind. Hello, Cheetah. It's good to see you too. Bowl of peanut butter too? No bowl of peanut butter. I'll be back soon. Thanks for coming to my stream.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
I thought that piece of music was over, but it wasn't over yet. Whoops. Hello, Lassus. Siberia. I watched Spider-Man play that, and he was losing his mind. And then, I watched another streamer play that, and they were losing their mind too. Because there's one part of the game where you control like a little alien drone, and it's freaking impossible. And if you don't control the drone well enough, then you die, and there's a cutscene. It seems like one of those games. Seems like one of those games. Yeah, if we could get to Grindr and get the tickets, that would work. If we could get our mind implant healed, we could hack into that computer. That would be progress. If we could go see Grinder's body. Basically, I have a bunch of stuff in my head that like could be leads for how to progress. I feel like we've been walking around for a while now, and we've talked to everyone about everything, right? Sure, Grape Sody, go for it. Our safe word. What's our safe word? Buffalo mozzarella and fig jam. That's our safe word. So, buffalo mozzarella and fig jam. Oh, if we could find something sharp to open up the grave doors, that might work. Oof, says the zombie when you shoot him. Oof. Oof. Oh, you got me. Not gonna find what I need down here. I'm back. Don't worry, I didn't go very far. I didn't go very far at all. You know, just telling me which room I'm supposed to go, that would just do it, right? Because I suspect it's a pixel hunt thing, or I have to talk to an NPC with one of the millions of words I have, and I haven't been using every single word with every single NPC consistently. So just telling me which room to go to would do it, all right?
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. I have a 500 follower goal, and I love new followers, and the followers are anonymous. I don't say your name when you follow me. You can type in my chat if you want. You don't have to type anything. We have anonymous follows. Why? I don't know. I don't know. One of the NPCs with an original portrait. Is it the mean guy? The super mean normie? One of the normies, one of the busy mins. One of the busy mins has a unique portrait, and I've been trying to figure out why he had a unique one, right? Like, well, how come you're so special? Why are you so special? And on the same screen as the dog? I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna save my karma. What do you mean not one of those kinds? Oh. Does he not have a hat? The guy I'm talking about? I'm sorry, Grapes. So I'm gonna need a better, sorry, not a better. I'm gonna need a stronger hint. This is the guy I'm talking about. The frickin' Alfred Hitchcock dude. May I please have a stronger hint? Not him? Okay. Okay. That guy? Okay. That guy is located... I thought it might be him, but like... So that's my only reaction, just shrugging over and over and over again. I don't think he's here. He's in that other building, right? Oh, is he in the same building as Mr. Johnson, or is he in this room? I don't remember. This guy? Oh, I thought he said something new. No, I don't want a grenade. I think I still have the grenade from a previous thing. Am I supposed to hire a decker to hack that computer for me? If I ask him about Lone Star, he says, so you want to play Rent-A-Cop? I might be able to accommodate you. For 150 new yen, I've got a Lone Star ID badge. You want it? Okay, I didn't understand what Lone Star was. Lone Star is like a paramilitary or private security firm? I had no idea. I thought Lone Star was yet another one of these, I don't have enough money? Oh, because I bought the grenade from you? Okay. Lone Star's like the Polix. Like the police. That's the sound of the police. Thank you, Grape Sody. I don't think there's even a thing in the menu that's about different factions, right? Is there? I'm not seeing anything in the manual that's like, this is Lone Star, this is this corp, this is that corp. So when you start the game, you have a matchbox. And the matchbox has Wastelands Club. And then there's the Grim Reaper Club. And then there's another club where Maria is playing. So when they said Lone Star, what did the guy say about? I thought the guy in the bar who you give the iced tea to, I thought he said Grinder was killed at Lone Star. Was he killed by Lone Star? Or he was killed at Lone Stars? I just figured it was another club, right? Because Lone Star here in Canada is the name of some bullshit corporate like bar and grill, like a really shitty corporate bar and grill where you can eat food and then there's like a million TV screens all playing audio. So while you're eating your crappy like microwave chicken wings, you can look and watch advertisements for Subway and McDonald's. That's what Lone Star means in Canada. Can you guys tell I went to one of these corporate places one time and it drove me insane? And I nearly lost my mind. I look up from my plate of garlic enchilada boneless burritos bowl and I'm seeing the TV and they're playing audio from the TV, and on the TV I'm hearing about how Subway has a new foot-long teriyaki sub. I'm like, I'm at a restaurant watching TV and on the TV is a very loud advertisement for like another place I could be eating dinner at. You know, at Subway, they don't play advertisements for Burger King, at least. Which one of these places is the real restaurant? Okay, anyway. Thank you, Grape Sody. I'm on a rant about Lone Star now. Can we get a little bit more money? Ow, ow. 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 Is Lone Star the guy in Spaceballs who's both Han Solo and Luke Skywalker? He's both? That's so funny to me. I didn't watch the trailer for the new Spaceballs. Is it good? Is it good? Is that movie gonna be good, or am I gonna be very upset? I won't be very upset, I just won't watch it. Who cares? How do I? Okay, weird. Nope. Yeah, you see how many nouns I have? Like, using every single noun on every single person is like, especially when I don't know what Lone Star is. Impersonating a cop is risky, man. Don't get caught.
It's okay, I know what to do.
Cool. I'm gonna leave it off until I walk into the building itself. Should we go save? I have 3 karma. Can I upgrade my firearms again? I'm gonna take a little sip of my favorite liquid in the whole world. Hot black coffee. Let's go save our game. I spilled some coffee on my crotch. I think I ruined my dick forever. Oh well. Wasn't using it anyway. You know what I mean, guys? Do it. Firearms 4. I would love to get into magic, but until the game gives us one spell, like a fireball or whatever, I'll just keep going into guns. But I would like to move over to magic, because the guns in the game are not, you know, who knows? Who knows? So far the guns aren't amazing. You know what I mean, Isagonal? Yeah. The cop says I have to stop going. I can't make this joke. I already screwed up. Okay, I'm a cop. Oh, I'm gonna turn around. Hold on. Let's play it like an RPG. Right? Play it like an RPG. Don't put on the badge until you're about to use it. You don't walk around with the badge on prematurely, right? Put on the badge, then walk in like a cop. Hey, let me see that freaking body right now. You Lone Star boys sure did him over good. His file and belongings are in the cabinet. Do you want me to pull his file for you?
Yes, please.
Hey Sam, where's that grinder file? Try the tested cabinet. Hey look buddy, I haven't got the time at the moment. Why don't you look for yourself?
Grinder's file is here, and so are the Maria Mercurial concert tickets. These tickets are to the Maria Mercurial concert.
Did we get the file? I don't think we even wanted the file on this guy. We wanted the tickets to the concert. Why? Why? Like, I've played a video game before. I understand that in most video games, you want to go to the concert. You don't know why you want to go. But if the game withholds something from you, then it's important. I understand that, but also... okay, I can't take off the badge, so I guess the badge is not a thing where you put it on and take it off, depending on the situation. Right? Which is... that's fine for a console game. I just kind of prefer in an RPG, like you put on the badge for certain times, and then you take it off for the rest of the time. So there's no, like, you know... if you're gonna impersonate a cop, you should do it, like, consciously and intelligently. But whatever, it's a console game. It's a console game for dumb idiot babies. It's not like a CRPG, like a artisanal, well-crafted thing for intelligent adults. It's just a dumb little game for little baby children, right? I went to the wrong club. Tomorrow's stream, if there is a stream, if I'm not too sick, tomorrow's stream will be a morning stream. Tomorrow's Father's Day, so... I'll be busy in the afternoon, evening, so it won't be a 12-hour Marty.zone craziness stream. No entry without an official ticket. Okay, I use the tickets on you, sir. The tickets are a use item. Okay, give. They're a give item. Okay, buddy, go on in.
Thank you. Whoa. What a cool concert. I like the patches of ground where you can't see the needles, but you can feel yourself kicking them under your feet. Whoa, can I get a beer?
What can I get you, honey?
Beer! You know about the dog? I talk too much, I know.
Ladies and gentlemen, Maria Mercurial!
Bring your love back to me, baby. I don't wanna hear, baby, baby. Look, you must feel the same way too. I really enjoy cruising fast with you. Don't try to take me up on a roam. Think of me, I'm just looking for fun.
Pretty cool. Oh yeah.
Hey, do I know you? You're like the coolest person here. No, we don't know each other. Hi. Hi.
Hey, what'll it be? You'll have to speak up.
I'm going in with the dog.
You'll have to speak up.
I don't know why I'm here. Do you know about street dogs?
You'll have to speak up. You'll have to speak up. She's one talented lady, that Maria Mercurial. Just look at her move. Very few Shadowrunners frequent this joint. The cage don't allow firearms inside, and the runners don't like leaving them at the door in case something breaks out. The orc at the door sometimes forgets to check though.
I don't think he took my gun. I still have my gun, pretty sure.
I was here first. I always sit here. You can't make me move.
Are you a street doctor?
I don't know anything. I stay alive that way.
Do you know about the dog?
I refuse to click on every single person and choose every single noun in the game. You can't make me. You can't make me. I sing like Geddy Lee and Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Oh my gosh. No one should try to get sick, Retrograde Tom. You shouldn't try to get sick. Don't like that. Oh my gosh. You shouldn't do that. Oh gosh. Hey Plughead, yeah you, get over here. I want to talk to you.
What's up?
You know much about ghoul busting?
I love busting ghouls. I do it all the time.
Cemeteries crawling with them. You can hear them calling out to you when you walk past at night. Flashy dude I once met reckon he can handle them for the right price.
Flashy dude? Let's negotiate the terms of this deal where I kill the ghouls for you.
You want to say that with a fist up your nose, Spugface?
Sorry.
You know much about ghoul busting? Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do that job for you. I want to get paid. Is this a job you're talking about? You called me over here. Why'd you call me over here to talk about this?
That ghoul buster wants some pretty serious money to come ghoul busting. Way out of my league.
That's a cool story. I forgot to change pages. Sorry. Do you know anything about Shadowrunners? Do you know anything about Street Talk? Do you know anything about tickets? Did you get a new thing on the first page? The page seemed different. No? Okay. Bye, new friend. Can I go down this way? What's down here? Can I go down here? No? Okay. You seem cool. Can we dance? Lonely gal? Can't dance with lonely gal? Oh, too bad. I want to dance with lonely gal. Look at this guy dance. I've seen this guy. I know you. Dancing hippie. I've seen you in an emo. Somebody has you as an emo. I've seen you before.
You stay away from my girl now, you hear?
I don't care.
Don't go messing with my girl.
You need to project confidence around other men or else she'll leave you.
Beat it.
Mary Mercur, I'm your biggest fan, Maria Mercur.
You want to get down with the sickness? Ooh, ah. What's another one of those random new metal noises? There's the ooh, ah. There's that one, and then there's a couple of other like Limp Bizkit, Korn, frickin' like noises. I'm blanking. There's at least one more that's really good. Well, I don't know why I'm here, so trying to figure out like what I'm supposed to do is a little bit, you know. If you don't know why you're here in the first place. Tim Allen. You already licked the dumpster? Why did you do that? You got plenty of food at home. Oh my god, I took my gun out and shot it. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Hello, He Legend, how you doing? I asked this guy about literally everything, right? We already did this guy. I feel like I need a street doc or whatever to heal the thing in my brain so then I can jack into that computer. Nobody's told me that's what I need to do, but like, honestly, the way my guy goes around the world doesn't make any sense to begin with, right? You just want to lurk? That's okay. Lurking is fine. I hope you feel better soon, Heat Legend. Like I was saying earlier, this stream is just me giving back to the Twitch community. Not everyone can always feel super happy, but sometimes one of us can stream and share a passion for game and then... The music is really loud. It is really loud when you get close to the stage. Hitman. I don't know what I'm doing in this game. I don't know what I'm doing in this game at all. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't really get the game. Like the guy who was dying on the ground. And had the guy who was dying on the ground and had a key to our apartment. Pretty sure it's our apartment, right? You couldn't heal him. You try to use the healing item on him and your guy's like, I'm not healing this idiot. It's like, maybe that guy is our friend. Maybe that guy could owe us a favor. It's like already off the bat. I'm just like, what the frack? I'm doing pretty good, He Legend. I'm completely stuffed. I'm bio-jacked today, as we like to say around the Twitch retro community, if I can borrow that phrase. I've been seriously freaking congested. Okay, Adamantium, have a good bike ride. Stay hydrated. I want to see the seat of that bike stick into your bike shorts when you get off. I want to see the signs of that sweat. I don't know what's going on, He Legend. I think it's allergies. Because I had no other symptoms other than extremely like runny liquid face. And then that was it. But I just slammed 4 pieces of pizza. Like, very healthy appetite, no yarfing, no signs of yarf coming. Why can't I talk to this guy? Yeah, I don't really get this game. Like the things I would do as this character in order to investigate my amnesia or try to figure out what happened, he's not interested in doing any of that. He hears about these concert tickets and then that becomes his entire world, getting into this concert. But now that I'm at the concert, I don't know why I wanted to come here in the first place, right? So, and now he can talk to people who are complete randos. There's nobody here. Am I supposed to go back to the graveyard now that this guy was like, the flashy dude saw at the ghouls, you can... He offered that I pay him. Why is this random guy? Is this the graveyard owner? Is this the master of ceremonies at the funeral home? Like, why was he offered to pay another guy to take out all the ghouls? I can't even form the sentence. It doesn't make any sense. Am I supposed to go back to the graveyard now and then the flashy guy will be there? Is it one of those games? Is it one of those games that's just like complete just random nonsense? At least the graveyard's right here, right? Dude, how is that ghoul still alive after that many shots? Do enemies have random health? I've one-shotted a ghoul before, which would have been 4 at the most. Okay. Missed every shot that time. Help! Yeah, there's somebody here who wants help, but I can't open any of the grave crypts. Can't open any of the grave crypts until I get something sharp. That was 5. That guy had 5 health. That guy had 6 or 7. Okay, just a cursory return to the graveyard yields no flashy guy. Yeah. Someone offered me that he would kill all the ghouls for money, but I couldn't afford it. Do you own the graveyard? No. You're just telling me about a random side quest? Yeah, I like to pretend I own the graveyard. We already checked all of this, right? Oh, to come ghoul busting with you. Okay. Do you want to come? I'll go now with you to bust ghouls. I was just doing that. I love busting ghouls. That guy makes no sense whatsoever. We've already asked him about everything, right? Oops. You know, more than a couple of people have come in and said they tried to play this and they never got anywhere with it. They got stuck in the first part of the game. So I'm not the only one. And it's not like streamer being congested and reading chat, just being out to lunch in general. It's not that kind of thing either. I will admit, sometimes I stream games and I'm just more interested in talking to chat, or I have some other distraction going on, and I don't read what the NPCs tell me, and I don't watch the cutscenes, and I don't listen to what people say, and I get lost in the game. I'll confess, I confess. Oh. Also, you can talk to people, and that's different than asking about stuff. I don't know. Can I talk to the orc? I already tried talking to the orc a bunch, right? Can't talk to you. You guys don't know anything. Right? No idea why my character is here in the first place. Oh. Oh. He has a different thing now. Grape soda, I need another hint. Grape soda. Should I pixel hunt the entire club to look for something on a table? Can't talk to you. This guy, I've asked everything, right? You can tell me, Grape Soda. You can give me another hint. This is the cage. There's the Grim Reaper, the cage, and the Wastelands Club. Like, why am I not going to the Wastelands Club? In my frickin' morgue slab with me was the matchbox from the Wastelands Club. But for some reason, my guy's like, oh, I gotta go to the cage. There's also this torn paper. This is from very early in the game. I don't remember where we got this. Was this with our stuff too? Paper reads warehouse number 5. Our guide does not deem it fit to ask anybody about the location of warehouse 5. You can ask people about ghouls. You can ask people about all sorts of stupid crap, but you can't ask people. Am I supposed to ask everyone about ghouls now? Is that what we got here? We got the noun ghouls. The whole point of coming here. Oh,
I need to go to the nightclub so I can get a new noun, ghouls. And now that I have the new noun, ghouls, I gotta go back to the beginning of the game and ask all those people about ghouls. That's why I needed to get the cop badge in order to get into the morgue, in order to look at the files of the morgue, in order to get the tickets, in order to come here so I could get a new noun, ghouls. That I know exactly what I'm on this adventure for. Warehouse number 5, frick that. Wasteland Club, frick that. I don't care about any of that stupid shit.
There was another thing at the morgue. Is it the files for the guy? I looked for the files for the guy and the game said, oh, you found the files, but then here's my inventory, Grape Soda. I shouldn't be yelling at Grape Soda. Cyberdeck, dog collar, door key to our apartment, matchbox, memo, paperweight, ripped note, slap patch, torn paper. It said we found the files and the tickets. that I could only pick up the tickets, unless it was a pixel hunt or something. Marty, why do you have a dog collar? That's for special alone time later with chat. Should I have looked for the files in the morgue? That's just a pixel hunt. Right? I have the ghouls noun. I can go through the game and use the ghouls noun. Who's even shooting me? Oh my god, there's a guy in the dumpster? Seriously? What the frick? That's weird. I guess that was Retrograde Tom in there. Licking the side of the dumpsters made him crazed for our blood. Yeah, there's something sharp, right? The game's told me in order to get into the crypt doors, I need something sharp. Why is this guy so powerful? Ah! Hey, John, you want to record a voice for the game? Okay. What's the voice? It's like a guy dying. Okay, you ready? The microphone's on. Okay. Great job, John. Awesome. Thank you. You're welcome. I love working here. It's so good. Yeah. Here's your $3,000 for 2 seconds of work. Oh, I love being a voice actor in the 90s. So he's shooting at you from a dumpster. I think there was some PCP on the side of that dumpster he was licking, right? My guy's such a dumbass idiot. I'm sorry, I can't stand games like this that are like point and click adventures or RPGs where your main character is like completely out to lunch. Like, I need to call this number that was on my desk, so I need a cred stick. My guy has no interest whatsoever in asking people about where to get a cred stick. Why doesn't he just go to a fucking convenience store and buy a phone card with minutes on it? He's not in, sorry for swearing, being negative. He's not interested in the warehouse. He's not interested in Mr. Johnson. He's not interested in the phone number. He's not interested in the nightclub he has the matchsticks from. That's 4 things. That's 4 concrete leads that would all tie him to his actual identity. Instead, what he wants to do is go to the Gold Dart. I'm so upset. For some reason, he hears about concert tickets and he's like, I gotta get the concert tickets. I gotta get the concert tickets. Okay, I need a badge from a cop to get the tickets so I can go to the concert tickets and get a new noun. Ghouls. Now I can go back to this club, not the club that actually ties me to my identity, but this other random club and ask everyone about ghouls. Hey, do you know anything about ghouls? You look troubled, young man. Is something wrong? I want to ask you about ghouls. Slow down, boy. You're talking too quick for me. Ooh, I got the zoomies. I got the ghoul zoomies. Wow, you've moved positions randomly for no reason. You look like a man that needs a hand. Jonga dance. He cast the magic for your mind. Do you know about ghouls? The undead. They be no trouble to Jonga dance. Do you know about doggies? What? Man, you make no sense. You want the power or not? Give me the power. I want the power. Can you heal me? Are you a doctor? Ooh, I'm gonna ask you about literally everything in the world, but not the warehouse and not Mr. Johnson who hired me to do the job, and not about how to get a cred stick in order to make a phone call, and not about the actual bar that I want to go to. I'm gonna go to every other fucking bar in the world before I go to the bar that I actually feel like I should go to. Cause I'm a freaking idiot. Hello, Bilbo. Sorry for swearing. Oh, I get the sharp thing in the morgue? Okay. Thanks, Grape Soda. That's the dog, Bilbo. That's the dog from the game. Yeah, that's our spirit dog. Yeah. I'm sorry. Like, when games are like this, it drives me insane. This is like playing Ocarina of Time, and your idiot Link is mute, so you can't just ask NPCs the most obvious question in the world. You gotta... He was gonna heal me? What was the thing? Oh, I can hire him for 1,500. Okay. Can hire him.
What about the hitman trying to kill me?
You want to muscle? You know where to come hang. Check out the clubs downtown.
I'd love to go to the clubs downtown.
Is there any, did someone leave their stick in the phone? No, I still need a cred stick.
Do you know about Goose?
Okay, Grape Soda's saying to go back to the morgue and find the sharp thing. Okay, we'll go back to the morgue. Let's just do that. Ah! Have the enemies all leveled up? What is up with this one guy? And he doesn't even drop anything. No. Yeah, I lurk sometimes too. Who have I been lurking in? Been lurking in a few channels lately. Okay. Was I supposed to look in this one too? A universal cache cred stick is here. Oh my gosh. See, the guy went into this filing cabinet and he couldn't find what we were looking for. So then his friend said, look in this one. And then he started to look in this one. And then the guy was like, actually, I'm already bored of looking for this for you. Why don't you look yourself? And I was supposed to interpret that as I'm allowed to go in both filing cabinets and steal whatever I want. Because this is not really an RPG. It's more like, you know. Hello, Zero Absoluta. Welcome to my stream. You caught me being overly negative and not displaying proper gamer passion. You caught me showing a false fashion for being like the angry Nintendo nerd and just saying, well, this game's actually shit, blah, 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 blah. I should just relax and like, now that we know what the gameplay aesthetic is, I should just relax and accept it. Because there's no point in a game like this, there's zero point in raging against how the game is designed. It's obviously a game that's just a bunch of random stupid garbage nonsense. And I should stop like being angry because that's just being angry for no reason, when in fact I could realign my expectations. Realign my expectations from here to here, over here. And then try to enjoy the game for what it is. Let's go back to our apartment and rest and heal. And try to use the telephone now that I have the cred stick. And call this person who might like, maybe this person's our girlfriend who will like set us straight. Because we're obviously a degenerate, lonely bachelor male who needs the power of feminine wisdom and realignment in order to put us back on the right track of loving the game, enjoying it for what it is. Do I need to like memorize the number? I'm gonna write it down because you know what? When I was a kid, I could memorize 7-digit numbers, but as an adult, don't ask me to memorize any series of numbers whatsoever. When I was a kid, I knew like a dozen phone numbers off the top of my head. Now you tell me I need to put in 2 tablespoons of fish sauce, and by the time I retrieve the fish sauce from the cabinet, I'm like,
How much fish sauce was it again? How much? 9 tablespoons? That seems like a lot. Oh, 2. 2. That makes more sense.
oh, you just do it like that. Okay, cool. That's nice. Sassy, help.
Jake, you're alive. I heard you were dead. I got myself a new boyfriend and everything. The last of your stuff was just thrown out. You're still getting your calls. Tell your buddies to stop calling us. Some gluten guy keeps calling. His number is 934-782.
Does that automatically get added to my thing? Glutman. Like, this is like now a normal video game. This is like it's now a normal story. Imagine instead of going to the convenience store to buy a phone card, you like bought a cop's badge and then went to the morgue and impersonated being a cop so you would randomly find the phone card in a filing cabinet. Which one? Which one of these things? Don't say bye to me.
You're not saying bye to me yet. I gotta ask you about everything. Do you know about Glutman? Do you know about Grinder? Do you know how to delete Grinder from my noun list now that that's all wrapped up and I have no use of that anymore? Do you know about hiring? Do you know about hitmen who are trying to kill me? Do you know about Lone Star? Do you know about Maria Mercurial, the rock star? That's another one we could probably delete from the verb list that's just taking up space. Do you know the Shadowrunners? Do you want to negotiate that you're my girlfriend again? Do you want to be a Shadowrunner with me? Do you want to take me to the doctor? Do you want tickets to the Maria Mercurial concert? It's already over, but you can sell them on eBay for a few bucks as a memorabilia thing.
I saw a little bit of that Grape Soda, Grunt Guru streaming the Outback. That looked good. But if the time difference is crazy, right? It's on at like 2 a.m. for my time. Best Shadow Dancer Master System. How did you know I was almost going to play that today, Zero Absoluto? I was looking up all the Shinobi games and trying to figure them out. Okay. Shinobi is a Sega arcade game on System 16. Then there's a Master System game. Then there's Revenge of Shinobi, which is the first Genesis game. Then there's Shadow Dancer on Sega Genesis, which is a remake of the original arcade game. And then there's a third Shinobi game on Genesis. Right? Right? I want to play through the Sega Genesis Shinobi games. That would be my first focus. Then maybe try the arcade game, but arcade games are hard for me to stream because I don't know. Either I'm 1CCing it or I'm credit feeding it. And do you guys want to watch me practice an arcade game over and over until I can 1CC it? Is that a fun stream? I don't know. Do I give myself 12 credits and try to beat it on 12 credits? I know you.
I know you. I was in your office earlier. I know who Glutman is. Mr. Glutman is out at the moment. He was going to the Cage Club. Maybe you can find him there.
So now we have a reason to go to the Cage Club. Okay. Now is Grape Sody saying, oh, I got shot? When did I get shot? When did we get shot? Is Grape Sody saying there's another thing at The morgue that we want to loot, the sharp thing? Or was that what we were supposed to loot? An unlicensed, yeah, by Teng. What's the name of that company? I'm blanking on the name. Tengen. The same people who put out that unlicensed Tetris game. There's a Tengen port on NES of a Shinobi game, which is like, should I start playing unlicensed bootleg games on my stream? Is this a path we want to go down? Should I start loading up like random unlicensed games that will probably crash or bug out at any moment, and people will come in and be like, what the frick is this? And I'll be like,
I just found it at the flea market. I don't know.
Loot the whole place. Tengen, yeah. I died last night, babe. I already found a new boyfriend. Yeah, but you ever fricked a guy who died? It's called rigor mortis. My dick is permanently hard now.
Wah! Go away, I have a new boyfriend who's normal as a normal dick.
Hey, I died last night. You owe me one last frick.
No. My new boyfriend's gonna beat you up. Bye-bye.
Okay. Just says there's many files here. Is there something else, Grape Sody? Can't open up this door. Just loot the whole place. Oh! Now, when was there a scalpel here before? Excuse me? Just a second. Hold on. This is very petty and shallow. I don't give a frick. I'm a gamer. I am by nature a very petty and shallow person. Start a new game. It wasn't there the whole time? You must be joking. No. I restarted this game and looked it over like 6 times. Are you joking? You're not serious right now. You're not serious. Excuse me for the noise. You're not serious. Frick off, dude. Dude, okay. Like we had to restart the game like twice. We woke up with a new game 3 or 4 times because I kept dying at the beginning. This has been here in the first room of the game the entire time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is actually like 40 or 50 pixels. I was doing this in this room like all day. Oh, I see what it is. Look, if I'm moving the hand, it never sees it. You need to like put the hand on top and then stop. Oh my God, dude. You need to actually like hover the hand over every single pixel. I was doing this all day and I couldn't find anything in the game, but now if you, oh, are you serious? Are you serious? Yeah, our game's only for real gamers. They just can't wave their hand around the whole screen to find anything. program it such that their hand has to stay on a pixel for 10 frames, and then it'll pop up that they can see something. Yeah, that's how we should make the game. It'll make them more thoughtful and conscious of how they play the game. Artisanal, intentional pixel hunting. Yeah, exactly. I'm so upset. I'm so upset because you know what? My eyes probably saw the scalpel on the thing a million times, and I'm just waving my hand over it like, nope, it's nothing, it's nothing. But now we understand that the pixel hunting in this game is like, it's artisanal, it's bespoke. Okay, if we see some pixels that are a little bit off, we have to take them very seriously and patiently. We already got the chit on this run, right? Yeah, we got the phone card. That's so dumb. Is this a weapon? It's not a weapon though. No, it's not a weapon. Okay, thank you, Grape Sody. I was never gonna, you know, streaming a game on Twitch and trying to talk to chat about Shinobi games being loaded up with snot because I'm afflicted biologically. It's like, and also being an adult, not a tiny child with like a million free hours. I'm not gonna be like looking with a magnifying glass at every freaking pixel. So thank you for telling us that, Grape Sody, because I was never, I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered, right? The dude's at the club. He's one of the guys who we can't talk to. So now we know Gluteman's at the club and we can open the crypt doors. So we have things to do in the game now. You have to, yeah, I know, right? But it's a video game, like on the Super Nintendo. Is anything you do supposed to be like hyper conscious, hyper aware? I don't know. Maybe the game designers wanted to make a point, right? They want to make a point about how console gaming is often mindless. Like the combat in this game. I didn't mean to do that. Cool. Yeah, I'm just grave robbing for no reason. What? Every time I try to open the lid, something happens. Nothing special. Okay. So, okay, is this room okay? Maybe not. We can come check it again later if we're not satisfied. Chat's upset at me because I was raging against the game. Oh well, but if Gluteman's at the club and he's been calling our old number over and over and over again, trying to get a hold of us, how come his secretary denies that we have anything to do with him? How come when we went to the club he didn't say, "There you are, Jake, I've been looking for you"? I don't need to be forgiven by chat. I have my convictions about what gaming should be and what it shouldn't be. I don't seek forgiveness, nor do I dole it out easily. On the battlefield of ideas, I'm an iconoclast. I'm a maverick. You can judge me all you want, but you know I'm the greatest gamer you've ever witnessed. And that's all I care about. Being the greatest gamer in the world. The best there ever was, the best there ever is, and the best there ever will be. He was walking in the wrong direction. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Is this for later in the game? Inspect the pixels, Jake, inspect the pixels. Okay, well. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe one of these crypts will yield something. If we go back into that club, though, I'm gonna warn chat. I'm gonna warn you, chat. If we go back into that club and Glutman is one of the people there, I'm gonna be like, Glutman's been calling our girlfriend day and night. I'm stuck! I was stuck between two zombies.
Gamer's Edge.
If I'm on the gamer's edge for every time I play games, chat needs to be on the chatter's edge. Nothing special here. Okay, inspect the pixels. This could be a thing where there's nothing to do here and then an NPC shows up later or whatever, right? Help! Okay. Hello, Indian shaman.
He's in great pain and he cannot speak.
You mean the guy who's been yelling help, help, help this entire time can't speak? Well, I'm gonna try to heal him with the slap patch. Oh, you can heal. What? You can heal him? It's so weird. This is exactly the same situation we had at the beginning of the game, but that victim, that guy we could not heal him, but this guy we can. Cough, cough. Dlockman, you saved my life. Chrome Coyote's the name. Shamanism's my game. You must have the gift too, eh? Only a shaman could have heard me calling to the spirits. A little keepsake for you, man. Take this magic fetish.
I love fetishes. Do you want to hear about my fetish? It's dragons having sex with cars. What's your fetish? Do you know about Glutman?
The power calls. Go to him.
Do you know about Data Jack?
The power calls. Go to him.
Do you know about Deck? Do you know about Dog?
Your totem calls to you. Appease his wishes and he will serve you well.
Did you give me the fetish? So I have the fetish, the dog collar, and the meteorite paperweight, so now I can go to the dog and do that?
The undead. Be no problem for a shaman. Are you not at peace with nature?
I just shoot all the ghouls. That's what I do. That's what I do. I shoot them. Bang, 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 bang with my gun. Bang, 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 bang.
I wonder what is my Sonic OC? I came up with the Sonic OC recently. What did I just say? Magic fetish. I see a need for it in your future. He who seeks it is a bearer of untruth. What? You're saying the person who wants this magical fetish is a liar? My dog totem is a liar? What? What?
What do you know about that nightclub called The Cage? What do you know about tickets? What do you know about Maria Mercurial?
Oh, he disappeared into a puff of smoke. Nothing special here. Nothing special here. Oh! Money! Money! Big fat stack of money! Big fat stack of money! Nothing special here. Okay. Are we satisfied? Should we go see Glutman? I'm warning you, chat. I'm warning you, chat. If we go to that nightclub and Glutman is one of the people sitting there who we couldn't talk to after walking right up to him, and then when he greets us, he's like, "Oh, hey, Jake, I've been looking for you." I'm just gonna... You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Ah! Okay, whatever. They got to chomp me a bunch of times and then they left. That's fine. Dumpster guy again? Ah! Who wants to make a video game with me? I'll be the voice actor. I'll do the death sound right now. Here we go, here we go. Ah! Pretty good, eh? Come on, hi, Irby. You just need to compress that. Compress that really, really far down into almost nothing. Is that Glutman? Hey, I've been looking for you. Jake, you're still alive. You're crazy, man. You got tech in your head people want bad. Word on the street is that someone wants you dead. Go now. My men hide you. No charge. Glutman owe you favor, yeah? I fix everything. We hide you real good, you betcha.
I'm not gonna hide. I'm not afraid of my enemies. I'll shoot them all with a gun. Bang, bang, bang.
Only 9 out of 10? Really? 9 out of 10? If I disappear for a few seconds, it's because I'm projectile sneezing all over the room. Okay, I'm gonna ask you about you. No need to thank me, boy. Now let's hurry. Oh, are we going? Okay. Okay.
Where are you taking me? Why'd you have to blindfold me?
Don't worry, we'll keep you safe. My guy is such a dumbass. What a dumbass. It isn't 5-star, but you'll like it.
Okay, I'll put on the blindfold. It kind of tickles my eyelids.
Wow. Yeah, I'll use the bed. How much karma do I have? 4 karma. Sure, more health. Do I have 50 HP now? 10 hit points per upgrade doesn't seem good at all. Because it takes more and more karma every time you want to upgrade your guy. Or upgrade that stat. And you're only getting a base or a flat amount of 10 every time. Oh well, whatever. Here's my new digs. You guys like my bachelor pad?
Hi, who are you? The king is your only way out of here. Who's the king? I don't think the king would like you if you saw me talking to you. Okay, whatever. I gotta shoot the king?
Don't you know you can't run, Armitage? Drake is gonna get ya, wherever you are.
Who's Drake?
Now that I've seen ya, I can't see what he's getting all worked up about. You don't look dangerous.
Who's the king? Is the king and the Drake the same thing?
Can't you take a hint?
Do you know about dogs?
Hey, chummer. You a decker? I used to be a decker.
Do you know about Drake?
I don't know. It's been a while.
Do you know about the king?
I don't know. It's been a while. Gang member secretary. Yeah, Grape Soda, it's the same person, eh? Street scum? Wow. Wow, game. Fighting the king is the only way you're gonna get out of here. And that's a pretty tough fight. But if you got the new yen, you won't have to get your hands dirty. There's like a scene missing or something. There's like a cut scene that was not made and put into the game. I guess Glutman betrayed us and dumped us down here. I don't know. Like, our guy is such a freaking complete idiot that I bet he thinks this is cool, and Glutman is like protecting him here, that this is a better place than before. Our guy's king dumbass. Okay. Sorry for being so negative, but
A child. They're in big trouble, I know. Maybe only a couple of my ears are open. Someone heavy must be after you for that big fixer dude to bring you here.
yeah, I don't know. Is this a good thing? Is Glutman our friend? Why did he blindfold us? I don't know. But now the game wants me to leave by killing the king.
How much did the king asking you let you leave? He wants 1,000 new men before he lets me go. I guess we'll be here for a while.
Yeah, we're slaves then. we're I don't know what we are.
If you didn't bring any money with you into the courtyard, you have to earn it fighting the arena. The king owns that too.
Do I still have my gun? I still have my gun. The nature of this place is baffling. We were brought here for our own protection. However, we can't leave unless we get a bunch of money or kill the king. Hold on a second. I feel guilty. Look, it's not my fault the game makes 0 sense. It's not my fault. Hello, Rage for Kiwi. Oh my god, Rage for Kiwi, I want to do cosplays. Dude, I want to do cosplays. I've been thinking about some cosplay I could do. Are they both? I thought they were shooting each other, but they're shooting me? Put the gun away. No! Is this the arena where I need to get 1,000 gold? Okay, I'm not gonna complain about the game anymore. I'm just gonna play it. I can't do any more commentary about the story or the scenario or what's going on, because it always leads to our guy being like functionally a man with an IQ of like 15 or something. Or there's like a bunch of cutscenes in the game that are missing. Or something. It's like they contracted out like an illustrator and a writer to do a bunch of cutscenes, and then those guys just absconded with the money and didn't deliver. So, look, it's pointless to constantly complain about this kind of stuff. Let's talk to the king. I'm the king.
Hi.
I don't care who got you in here. You're on my property now. If you want out, it'll cost you. Let's just say the 4,000 new yen will buy us insurance. You got the cash? No. Well, get comfortable. You're gonna need money or some muscle to walk through these doors. And you don't look like you got much of either.
Yeah, I'm also really stupid. I'm poor and weak and stupid. So what do you know about the carriers?
The carriers will be safe. We'll be safe as long as the local screws don't realize nothing.
As long as they... What? What? Do you know about the doggy? Do you know about Drake? Do you know about guns?
Just what you came in with. If you leave with your life, then you're already one step ahead.
Do you know about Glutman? He's the guy who brought me here. Can you heal me? Can I hire you? Okay, next page. Do you know about the king?
You're learning. I'm the king, and don't you forget it, Dreckhead.
Do you know about the magical fetish?
If you don't got the money, then beat it.
Do you know about negotiating for a smaller price than 4,000?
If you don't got the money, then beat it.
Do you know about money itself, like as a concept? Why is money worth something? It's just paper.
There's money around, but you gotta fight for it. Ha ha.
Do you know about Shadowrunners?
If you don't got the money, then beat it.
Do you know about the shaman who turned into a puff of smoke? So I go to the arena, like over here, and I grind for 4,000 new yen. I only have 150. That's gonna take my entire life.
Do you know I have lettuce for hair?
Do you know why when I press the B button, the reticle doesn't automatically go on like the closest enemy? That would just save time. Me moving the reticle over the, I don't know, but then maybe that would make the combat just literally pressing one button over and over and over again. Whereas moving the cursor over the guy's head is... That guy dropped $10 or $20. I need $4,000. What the frick? What am I supposed to do? This is my life now.
Almost died, boys. It's not fun unless you risk it for a biscuit. The gameplay in this game is not going to be interesting unless I push my Jake to the limit. Cosplays are sweet. Yeah, I want to do cosplay. I think the easiest one would be, what's his face from The Last Express? Maybe that's what I should play for Best of Nintendo. I can dress up as that guy who looks like me already. The Last Express guy. And then I can play that game on stream, and we've played it before, so I would know how to get through it. That could be like 2 hours of just like a 2-hour movie, and I would look like him. That would be funny. I've been trying to think of a game to play on Goaty_'s Best of Nintendo, but Goaty says no Nintendo console games. And he said he has a high expectation for me, personally, Marty Dazone, that the game I present is like dank AF and obscure. So. Last Express? I wonder if anyone's ever streamed that for Best of Nintendo. And I wonder if anyone else is doing like cinematic adventure games and if it would fit in a block of those games. I don't know. I don't know. Do you know how to kill the king? Like a secret poison or a weakness he has? This is brutal, dude. There's gotta be like a thing to this, right? I'm not literally supposed to go into that room and shoot people until I have 4,000 gold. Oh, is there another way out here? Oh, there's another thing here? Oh, this is the arena. Hey, you. Yeah, you. You got meat? You got brains? You low on creds, eh? Why not you wanna try fighting here for the money, eh? Maybe knives, maybe clubs. You fight for crowds, yes? You get new yen real easy. What you say? I'm back. Oh, is it not? Okay, I have my gun still. Who's barking like a dog? I win. You good fighter. We like good fight. Here's 300 new yen. Money better if you fight again. Sure. Okay, you're gonna run over there. That's fine. Ah! Yep. Do I have to do all this in one go? Or can I go and rest? Ow, 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 ow. I guess I'm earning the money. 2 karma? 2 karma. I gotta go to bed for a second. Can I come back and then, like, continue my run? Like, with that money and XP gain? Or am I starting at the beginning? If I'm starting at the beginning, that's fine too. It's fine too, I guess. I don't know. I have 8 karma? Dude, I want magic. That's what I really want. Charisma. Charisma again. I'm saving in slot 2. Slot 2 is charisma. Slot 2 is the charisma build. I want more charisma. The game needs to be like more charismatic. Maybe it's because our guy is not charismatic that everyone treats us like a complete idiot. And he treats himself like he's an idiot. He treats himself like he's an idiot, but if you were more self-charismatic, right? I don't want to put any more points into just the gun, right? It's not interesting. I want a fireball spell. I want a chain lightning spell. I want a acid arrow. I want mirror image. Stone skin. Skull trap. Spectral blade. Improved spectral blade. We might die here. We might die here. I should have went and rested again. What do you mean I didn't die? I had health left. Oh, they cut it off before I die? Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. I don't know. Sticks are sticks. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I'm not even gonna save that. I don't know why I put a point into strength. I assume there will be a better gun or better armor later. I don't know. I don't know. Can I do this for a very long time and break the game? Like, will he run out of people to fight, or? Oh, barely. Barely. Okay. I probably have 4,000 now. I must have 4,000 now. I have 7,000 new yen. Cool. Cool. You know, nobody's watching these shows, buddy. Like, there's one guy in the audience. Is that one guy just a mega rich dude? Just one insane billionaire with no shoes or socks watching these dudes kill each other. Where is he? He's not even here if there's no fight. Yeah, I'll keep fighting, sure, until you run out of guys. Okay, there's more than one guy. There's 3, 4 people. Oh my god, the samurai warrior with the minigun, and he's slashing me with a sword. What the frick? Ow, 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 owies. Oh, just barely. How come it's 1 karma of XP now? The previous guys were giving me way more XP. I don't get it. I was getting like 3 XP, 3 karma every fight previously. No? Was I not? I feel like this fight coming up, I will not be able to win because I have not invested in my gun or my health at all. I'm just of level, off level, on level, of level. Ferocious orc. You mean like I caught up? I was under-leveled when I entered here, and now I'm catching up. Ow, 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 ow. Why isn't the cursor tracking? Sometimes the cursor loses its tracking. Oh, it let me die this time. That's weird. Previously, it didn't let me die. Okay. He's too ferocious to be locked onto. He's like the sinner, the lost sinner in Dark Souls 2. Okay. I died. That's fine. That's fine. I can handle that. Can I leave this place now? Maybe I'll come back and kill that guy later if you'll let me. I don't know. I don't know. Can I negotiate a smaller price now that my charisma's better? Because I upgraded my charisma a couple of times. No? Okay. Can I come back someday, King? I love being here. That was a lot of fun. Hey, bud. Decided to slum it for a while, have we? You're a slick-looking geezer for this part of town. What's your game? I don't know. What was that place I just came out of? Okay, I don't think these guys are gonna... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What's this? What's this? Another club. Oh my gosh. Should I hire people? I know, I'm sick. I know other people say I don't look good. Should I be hiring people? I have lots of money now. He's calling me a breeder. Is this the gay club? Oh my gosh, I found the gay club. I just got called a breeder. Uh-oh.
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't know this was a gay bar. My bad. I got called a breeder.
One divine hammer. One divine hammer. Bo 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 bo. Bo 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 bo.
I'm just looking for one divine hammer.
What's their other song I like? The Cannonball song. That's a good one too. Will this take me back? Is this unlocked now? Oh, see? They did hire people to make cutscenes. I knew it. I freaking knew they hired guys to make cutscenes, and then those guys made a couple and then took the rest of the money and ran. They definitely hired a team to make cutscenes, and then the game does not have the cutscenes that are supposed to be in the game. Okay, we're back here. Cool. Hello, KG ... How you doing? I want to go back to the alleyway and see if we can give the dog those items. That was going to be my first idea. I don't want party members. I feel like that would frick the game up even more. Like, I would have to control other people and heal them when they got hit, and then it would be an investment. I would have to make back the money I spent hiring them. It would just be like, why would I want a party of people, right?
Dougie, Dougie. Dougie, I got the treasures. I got the magical fetish. I got the paperweight. And I got the dog collar, so you can come out of the shadows.
Engraved on the amulet is a bat. Okay. Hello, Neuromantic. You want to party? Everyone is allowed to party in their own seat while watching my stream. It's perfectly okay. Hi. I'm a little bit, stuck. Not really. Am I? I don't know. Am I stuck in the game? Let's go see Glutman again. Go to Glutman's office and confront him about how he stuck me in a garbage pit. I don't know. This is not Glutman's office. In the manual, I think other people who stream this game never hire people. I've never seen anyone stream this game and they have, I mean, that's my memory. I wasn't paying super close attention, right? I'm just going through the manual. Party status screen. When you've hired some Shadowrunners, you can use the party status screen. See their stamina and spell points. You can heal your party members before they die. Hiring Shadowrunners. Hiring Shadowrunners. Hiring Shadowrunners. To hire a Shadowrunner, you must obtain and use keywords in your vocabulary inventory in order to ask them to join you. Once a Shadowrunner has agreed to come on a run with you, they will follow you just about anywhere. There are certain places, however, where the Shadowrunners will not enter, preferring to stand guard outside for you. When a Shadowrunner leaves, he'll indicate that he's fulfilled his contract and disappear. He'll return to where he was first hired. There you can rehire him if you need to. Okay. My guy is like so completely directionless and brain dead. I don't even think my guy understands like what a normal day is, let alone like a specific thing like a run. How am I supposed to hire someone for a specific mission if my guy is already like a complete airhead? Controlling your runners in combat. When you first enter a screen containing combat, the Shadowrunners will spread out and take up vantage points. They will also decide on which enemy they will target and begin firing. Okay. Shouldn't they just fire whoever I'm firing? No. While in combat, you can control your actions and those of the Shadowrunners you have hired. Although each Shadowrunner has artificial intelligence controlling where they will stand, who they will attack, and with what weapon, you're able to force your Shadowrunner to perform in a certain way. To control a Shadowrunner, press the B button. Okay, that's A on my controller. Move the action glove over the character you wish to control and press the B button again. An item action window will appear, allowing you to perform the following actions. You can examine them to see like what their stats are. Okay. You can talk to them. You can get them to target a specific enemy. Okay. You can tell them to move somewhere. But that might screw up their targeting. You can give them weapons and armor. And you want to heal them so they don't die. But then they'll just say, eventually they'll just say, okay, that's my time, I'm clocking out, and then they'll just leave your freaking party, right? So, sorry, Neuromantic, your post has been auto-modded because it contains emote Kappa. Please use the Kappa 2 emote. It's the evolution of Kappa. It's my face now. You can totally feel free to retype that message using Kappa 2 and accept the new standard for denoting sarcasm on this website and not use the emote from 12 years ago. Ah! I knew there was another guy in here. I knew it. Fair. It is fair. Thank you for seeing it my way. Yeah. I think there needs to be a new standard for saying like your comment is, you know, a wink, right? Kid delusions. Yeah, Grape Sody. The thing is, I don't want to put down like 1,500 new yen for a Shadow Runner buddy and then have him leave and then leave me thinking like, I have no idea how this works. I wasted my money. I could have bought a katana with that money or whatever. I don't know what I'm doing in this game. Should I call people on the phone? Too far away? What? My face is up against the phone. What are you talking about? Let's call Glutman. I'm afraid my boss is out. He's at the cage still. Should we go back to the cage? I don't know. Hello, Multiple Control. How you doing? I'll come back to my stream. Multiple Control, was it you I yelled at last time you were here? Was it you I yelled at? Sometimes I yell at people on my stream. I apologize. I don't mean to scream and yell at people. It just happens sometimes when I'm playing a game that's being like kind of ridiculous. She lied. Glutman's not here. Glutman's not here. She lied. Okay. We wanted to go to Glutman's office. Why didn't we go? Did I walk into that room and kill all those people and then didn't even go to Glutman's office? I don't even... Look, I'm heavily congested. The game doesn't make any sense. Okay. I'm heavily congested. You don't think so? Okay, it was someone else I yelled at. Cool. It's a good scream, isn't it, Gonzo Cookie, when people die? This isn't... No, this isn't it. This is where the dude is. No, the Glutman's office is in that other building, Marty. Come on, get with the program. It's in the room, it's in the building with the elevator that doesn't work. We have to confront Glutman about the fact that his safe place for us to hang out probably enriched him because we were like kidnapped or I don't even know what. Don't even know what.
I have a lot on my mind, okay? Tomorrow's Father's Day, and I got my stepdad a DVD of Fight Club, and I hope he likes it. It's the 4K Blu-ray?
She wasn't lying. Well, she was lying. Oh, he was going to the Cage Club. Maybe you can find him there. Yeah, this game's like completely directionless. There's like there's nothing going on in this. There's no, this is, okay, there's Virtual Highlight, which had 0 quest, right? Virtual Highlight had no one to talk to. The next step in your quest was indicated by the compass just pointing you to go to some place just to get something, and then the compass would point you somewhere else. So that's like 0 quest. Oh, Virtual Highlight had a movie at the beginning, but what the movie said contradicted what the manual said. So no quest. This is a little bit better. There is a quest with... I am talking to people from time to time, but... should we go back to the dog park and see if the dog's there? Should we go back to our apartment? I don't know. Should we get back on the train? Maybe the train would take us to a new place if we got on the train again. Are we trying to fix our heads so we can hack computers? Are we interested at all in the warehouse? That was like the first lead in the game. Do we want to find Mr. Johnson? Do we want to find Drake? We do want to find Drake. Yeah, we do want to find Drake, I guess. I don't know. Let's just go to sleep.
Hacking the planet.
Yeah.
Tyler Durden! Tyler Durden!
Okay. I'm so brain dead today. Are there still dudes like hanging out in here? Yep, there's always dudes in here. Stop missing. Ah! Yeah, maybe we're supposed to get back on the train. You know what? There was that gay bar, and then we left kind of early. Right? There was that area, so maybe we're not even supposed to come back here. I wanted to confront Glutman. That's why I came back here. Right? That totally made sense at the time. But... So if I take the train again, will I end up back in the previous area with the gay bar, or do I hang out? Do I go somewhere else? He's facing the opposite direction, so... That's the happiest anyone has ever looked riding a subway train. He looks like a dude who just had the best date of his life, and he's thinking about like if he should call her like the moment he gets home, if he should call her tomorrow morning like she asked, if he should call her like in 24 48 hours in order to play it safe, right? That's the look of a dude riding the subway home after thinking he's met the one. Where does this take us? Look at how content he is. Look how happy he is. You never see anyone on the subway like, yeah. Usually people in the subway are like picking their nose and they're like, I hate my job. I hate my life. I have nothing at home for dinner. What do you want? Just got myself some sleep and you mess it up. Do you know about Drake? Beats me. Do you know about doggies? Beats me. Do you know about negotiation? Beats me. Do you know about the shaman? Beats me. You're playing Shadowrun Dragonfall? I played that game. Ah! I played that game to the final dungeon, and then something happened in the final dungeon, and the game wanted me to keep going. And I said, nah, I'm good. Okay, why are we talking? We were shooting each other, but suddenly we're talking? Drac, you've bought into more trouble than you know. The rust stilettos always finish the job. Arg, bye, sucker. What are the rust stilettos? Gasp, erg. Do you know about doggies? Gasp, erg. Do you know about guns? Erg. Do you know about this magical fetish? I think I showed him my magical fetish, and he frickin' he jimped. Like, that was the noise he made. That's the sound of someone jimping. And if you don't know what jimping is, I'm not gonna tell you what it means. Because you're not old enough to know what that means. Yeah, I'll take this key. Cool. Doggy! Dog calls to you. Seek him soon or you will be lost. Doggy! Who's Drake? Who's the magical fetish? I want to negotiate with you. You come here and I'll give you pets. That's the offer. That's the offer. Who are the rust stilettos? Who's the shaman? That doggy's my best friend. Wow. How do you get your locker if it's all the way up there? Frick. How would you ever reach that? What if your stuff was in there? Oh my gosh. It's cool in short bursts. I think Neuromantic, I think you're right. I think I played that game one run at a time. That was the kind of game I would play for like an hour and a half sessions, and then I'd be like, I can't do this anymore. Which is... That's funny, because some CRPGs, you sit down and play them for like 7-hour like degen sessions, right? Are there 2 exits out of this place? Yep. Yeah. Yeah. And then the other thing about that game is they give you a new companion that you could put in your party, but then you wouldn't know how to use that companion. And then I see you. I see you. I see you up there. I see you. These hitmen drop money, so we're gonna fight him. His money falls when he dies. Nice. And he drops lots of money, doesn't he? Big money. Yeah, he drops 40 new yen.
Oh, MC Hammer concert? Oh, I wish I could go.
Ow. Ah! I'm good. I'm good. That's how you like to play games? Which one? 1.5-hour sessions or 9-hour degen sessions? The thing is, like, if you prefer to play as long as possible, but the game only works in like 1.5-hour sessions before you get like kind of like, whatever, then you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Person. A busy man. Let's talk to person. No. Can't talk to person.
I'm at the mercado. A tomato. A jalapeno. Where is Glimanesa? Mademoiselle Glimanesa. She is my favorite market person. She always has the best stuff. She's not here today? Oh, frack. I will only buy the tomato from Lady Glimanesa.
I don't know what I'm doing in this game now. Exploring a new area. I need a bat. Don't hit me with your car. Jeez. Wow. Okay, somebody's shooting me. I have no health, so can you die quick, please? I don't have a lot of health. So, man in the bushes shooting me and missing over and over. If you could die. Ow. Ow. Hey you, stop right there. Aneki security, where's your pass?
There's like a man in your bushes shooting me. Does he have a pass to do that? Do you know about doggies?
You have exactly 5 seconds to produce a pass before I remove you from this planet.
Do you know about the Rustilettos?
You have exactly 5 seconds to produce a pass before I remove you from this planet.
Do you know about my arch nemesis, Drake?
You have exactly...
Okay. Ah! Oh.
I've earned myself another 4-minute break. Thank you so much for coming to my stream. I'll be back soon.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Merci beaucoup.
あの靴のイニシャルを覚えてる Oh dance with me あなたに会えてよかった変わってく私のこと見つめて Oh dance with me 素直な気持ちのままで夢だけ見つめていたいいつまでも My love 強く抱いてしまって壊した愛があった震えてる目をしたわ私が辛く思うどんなことも知りたいと気取らない優しさで心まで包む人 Oh dance with me あなたに会えてよかった一番大事なものに気づいた Oh dance with me 信じ合える眼差しで愛だけ見つめていたいいつまでも My love Oh dance with me あなたに会えてよかった変わってく私のこと見つめて Oh dance with me 素直な気持ちのままで夢だけ見つめていたいいつまでも My love
What? And we're back, and we're gonna load our game. Just not too far back. I love this when it happens to me in games. I love this when I level something like charisma at the exact wrong time, and the game is still like, no, combat. We were in the thick of like a pure combat section, and to be a memer, I upgraded my charisma. Although to be fair, you can negotiate with people in this game, I guess. And somebody was like, give me 4,000 new yen before you can leave the area. So I upgrade my charisma for no gain whatsoever. It's still 4,000 to escape. You know what? The worst thing in the game, the worst thing in an RPG is when you can level up and not spend your skill points. Because you can get into a situation where you keep leveling and then you just have like 5, 10, 17 skill points like committed, and then you just get into situations, and as you get into situations, then you spend the skill points. Happened to me in Wasteland 2, which is another Kickstarter game. In Wasteland 2, I was walking around like with tons of floating skill points, and the game became completely meaningless because I was making my skill point decisions like in the moment in order to solve a particular situation. So my character had no build other than just like completely flat nothing character. And that game was kind of flat to begin with. You did that in New Vegas. I stop myself from doing that in games now. Teravan. I don't let myself do that in games because it ruins the game, in my opinion. You should be forced to spend your skill points in the situation itself, because I'll get in a whole other rant about that style of RPG where you can just talk your way into everything. It breaks everything. Yeah, Vinny. Twitch says you're not allowed to use a VPN. That's part of their terms of service, so if they block you or do something about your VPN, then it's expected. They really don't like VPNs. Twitch is very, very concerned with where you are located in the world, because all of its advertising models and how they get money from you. Thank you very much, Teravan, for the sub. Wow, look at Catherine Deneuve. Isn't she gorgeous? Thank you for the Prime sub, Teravan. You have no idea who that was, with the bouffant hair and the crazy eyes. I don't think I've seen Death Becomes Her. What's that about? I want to bed around this world. I want to bed around here. The breeder bar is kind of boring. I don't know if there's anything to do there. Oh! What? Are you shooting me? No. Oh my gosh. That sounds like a good movie, Teravan. Okay. Chat's doing okay? Okay. Oh, what? That's the end of the movie? You just told me about a movie that exists and then you tell me the ending? It's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't care about spoilers. Oh, there's this alleyway. What the frick is going on down here? Yeah, a bed around here would be really nice. Oh, I was saying I love it when a game lets you upgrade your charisma, but it's a waste. How's it going there? Welcome to Ed's Patch and Fix. Come in, come in. Don't let a small problem turn into a big one. Welcome to Ed's Patch and Fix. Oh my gosh, you look pretty beat up. Anything you want me to take a look at?
My data jack's all effed.
Well, if you're having trouble getting into the Matrix, that could be your problem. I can do a quick examination for 500 new yen.
Do it. Do the quick examination.
Sure. Just hop up on the table here. You have 500 bucks, right?
I do. I'm rich. I killed a bunch of people.
Let me find a needle now. Not too rusty. Just kidding. Hello, John Matrix. Oops.
What do you mean, oops? What does that mean? What's the loud ticking noise?
A Cortex bomb, I think.
Uninstall it. Uninstall bomb. Uninstall. Remove bomb.
Jake, the problem seems to be in your head computer. There's a Cortex bomb attached to it.
What, a bomb?
I think it started ticking. If it goes off, it's likely to take off a good portion of your head along with it. Sorry, here's a refund. Try some aspirin. I don't think I can help you.
Heal it. Excuse me. You're saying I'm gonna die?
The only guy I know who might be able to help you is Dr. Maplethorpe. He's expensive, though. You should save your money for a good funeral.
Oh, excuse me, that's not very polite to say in this kind of situation. Where's Dr. Maplethorpe? Where's Dr. Maplethorpe? How come Dr. Maplethorpe is not a noun in my noun library?
Yeah, Dr. Maplethorpe.
Excuse me, how do I find that person? Why isn't that in my...
Okay. We're gonna die, and a basic mechanic of the game refuses to function properly. Ow.
I don't care if you shoot me, I'm gonna die because there's a bomb in my head. I have nothing to lose. You guys, you ever had sex with a guy whose head was about to explode? You ever had...
Desperately and sweatingly tried to select this woman while using the best pickup line of all time.
Did it hurt?
Did what hurt?
When you fell from heaven? My head's about to explode.
If you're into guns or whatever you need help with magic, you should try the shops at the end of the street.
Do you know Dr. Maplethorpe, who's not in my noun thing for some stupid ass reason?
Thank you to the new follower who followed when I was on a break. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have a 500 follower goal. You can support me in my adventures, saying the stupidest shit possible on this website. You can follow my channel. You can give me money. You can join my Discord. You can give me verbal praise. 29 hours before the bomb goes off. Okay. Like 24 Super Nintendo hours? 24 real hours? Welcome. My shop has many talismans for your selection. Look around. I'm sure there's something you would like.
Cortex bomb in my brain. Cortex bomb in my brain.
Can't help you there.
Talisman.
You shaman? You need talismans to cast magic. My number is 416-822 if you ever need to contact me.
What? I thought you sold talismans. Do you want this magical fetish?
It is very evil. I used to deal in such an item. They're very hard to come by. I sell them no more.
Cortex bomb. Doggy? Spirit animal doggy?
You need a special plant to cast healing spells. I'm afraid I've sold out of them. I have most anything you need to give power to your magic.
I can't cast spells yet, and I'm gonna die before I ever cast a spell. All I wanted to do before I died was cast a spell and have sex with a woman. Can I have one of those things?
You look like you need some help.
I have a bomb in my brain.
Thank you for the clip, John Matrix. Wash your pants with Windex? What the fuck? That's terrible. I think talking to this person is a waste of time. Oh, this guy just jumped in the air. Guns, yar ho hee har har.
I have a bomb in my brain.
Huh? Come on, lad, let's set our hair on fire.
My hair is actually, like, that's kind of like a metaphor for what's happening to me because I'm extremely anxious because about the bomb in my brain. You know what? When the bomb goes off, maybe my hair will be on fire.
You want to buy this gun? Goodbye. Only one owner. He's no longer around, if you know what I mean. Yar ho tee hee har.
Yeah, I'll buy the gun. What the frick?
Yar har har. Cost you a good new yen or two little puppy dogs.
What? I can trade dogs. I can trade dogs for guns here? You're crazy. You're so funny. Let's negotiate. I have high charisma.
Apparently you can buy guns here, but... Okay, you examine... I didn't mean to fire my gun. In order to purchase a gun... You go to the case. Okay, what's our strength? 4? We can look in the manual to see what kind of gun we want to buy. Because a bunch of guns have 1 damage? I don't really know what the difference is between the different guns that only do 1 damage. Do some have a better firing rate? I don't get it. What's my strength? 4. So I could get the Uzi SMG, the Defiance shotgun, or the Ruger Warhawk pistol. Is strength like a cumulative thing? Although you can carry any type of weapon or piece of armor, you can only use a weapon or wear a type of armor if you have the strength to do so. Okay. But does my equip load add up to a number and then that has to be equal to or less than my total strength? Or is it like if I have 6 strength, I can wear 6 strength armor and have a 6 strength gun? I don't think it's cumulative. I don't think it's like a equip load thing. I'm dying of congestion. I'm dying. you know you're congested when you like blow your nose and then you like your eyeball like gets pushed out a little bit and then a little bit of snot like squirts out of your eyeball. That's how you know when you're really congested. All right. What was the gun? Rutger. Oh, we can buy better armor too. How much is the wet mesh? We can get the mesh. Well, this stuff's expensive. What gun did I want? The Ruger Warhawk pistol. Although I should be like, you know, focusing on not having a bomb in our brain. There it is. He sells it. I want that gun. 28. Oh, it's Super NES hours. It's not real-time hours. It's not real-time hours. It's Super NES hours. It's Super NES hours. Oh god, oh god, oh god. My heads are gonna explode. I thought I had 29 real-world hours, which would have been way longer than necessary, but it's 29 Super Nintendo hours. Oh, hello, Sundance. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Your support means a lot. You know, the verbal praise is worth a lot to me. I wouldn't stream if people didn't say stuff like that. I would simply play games alone in a dark room and be very sad and lonely. And I would make dumbass jokes to myself and laugh. And then I would step outside and do something else with my life while the weather's good. As I say as I glance outdoors and see the sun. Yeah, these are some good emotes. These are some good emotes. Thank you so much.
Hey guys, I got a bomb in my head. Oh, I'm gonna talk to Happy Customer.
How's it going, kid? You look like you need some refreshments.
I have a Cortex bomb in my head.
Do I look like an encyclopedia?
Can you give me an examination?
Do I look like an encyclopedia?
Do you want to talk about my arch nemesis Drake?
Do I look like an encyclopedia?
Do you know anything about guns?
Do I look like an encyclopedia?
Do you know about the magical fetish?
Do I look like an encyclopedia?
What about a street doc?
Buzz Chummer. I can only stand talking to breeders for so long.
I didn't know it was a gay bar. Sorry. Sorry.
Hey, Mac, what do you want?
I want to talk about the bomb in my head.
If you ain't gonna buy something, beat it, Joker.
That's not a very nice thing to say to someone like me who's going to die soon. I'm going to die soon. I'm going to die soon.
Patience, young one. Haste has seen much destruction.
I kind of have to hurry because this is going to explode soon.
I have to find Dr. Maplethorpe, but that's not a noun in my list, so it's like this game mechanic is just broken if I can't bring up Dr. Maplethorpe, right? Oh, I was reading. What was I looking at? Okay. Because we're talking about a bomb. Okay, the Giant Bomb website's flagship podcast is called the Giant Bomb Cast. And I was looking at something. What was it? It was like a movie poster and it had reviews of movies, right? Like those blurbs, those made up bullshit things that are like quotation marks.
This movie rocks, ... I loved it, ... Fun! ...
End quotation, right? And one of the quotes, it didn't say bombast, it said bombcast. As if the person putting together the poster was a giant Bombcast fan and had bombcast like in their autocorrect or something. Like they obviously meant to have bombast. You don't say a movie contains bombcast. Bombcast is the podcast by Giant Bomb. What was it? What was I looking at? Oh my gosh. This was really late last night when I was almost asleep. Okay, here we get the rust stilettos. Noun. But I can't get the Dr. Maplethorpe noun. To my eternal chagrin. Well, you can just kind of run around the game and... try your best. Hello, doggy. Let's follow the dog. We died, and so we're playing this part of the game again, but now we have an additional thing going on, which is the bomb in our head. I don't know where I'm going in this game. Is this where we died last time? What's this thing on the ground? It's so weird. A grenade. The pin has been pulled out. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. There's a grenade in the middle of the street, and the pin has been pulled. We're in the wastelands now. Hey, you. Oh. Oh, is this the bar that we were looking for? That's the bar we were looking for. Okay, but there's a guy shooting me instantly, and I have a bomb in my head, so... Back off, chummer. You're on rust stiletto turf.
What's the rust stilettos?
Well, you found us. Now take off or I'll feed you to the boss.
I have a bomb in my head.
You hard of hearing. You'll be hard of breathing soon.
Can you give me an examination because of the bomb in my head? No. Do you know where a doctor is? Okay, I'll leave. Fine. Frick.
I guess I'll try to enter this bar and talk to people. I don't know. We're just missing over and over and over again. Or just doing 1 damage. Am I not able to... Yeah, forget this. We have to gear up. That's why the weapon and talisman stores exist. Ow. 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 Oh. Sorry, I'm not interested in fighting today. Looking for Dr. Maplethorpe.
Dr. Maplethorpe? Dr. Maplethorpe, are you in here? Dr. Maplethorpe?
Darn music. Them Shadowrunner types blasting away with that racket at all hours. It's no wonder guests don't stay long.
I have a bomb in my head.
Oh. I didn't mean to get a room. I didn't mean to get a room. It's not what I meant to do. I'll come back later when I don't have a bomb in my head. Hi. What? Dude. I think this is supposed to be a moment in the game where you... Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Our guy also makes the ah! sound when he dies. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Well, don't talk to that doctor or else he triggers the bomb in your head. What are you gonna do, right? There's lots to do in the game, but... Should we just fight in the arena? There's a bed near the arena. I totally forgot there's a bed right next to the arena. Upgraded the gun skill. Let's fight in the arena and make money. And then upgrade our gear. And don't talk to the dude who finds the bomb in our head, right? We're getting gear checked really hard. Like, around every corner are these dudes who are just blasting the crap out of us. And there's a shop that has new weapons and armor. So it's pretty clear what the game wants us to do. Let's see if we can kill some people and get money and XP. I need to buy more Triscuits. I eat a lot of Triscuits on this stream. I think they're a pretty good snack. I wonder if there's a bunch of sugar in them. I didn't want to come here. There's a lot of things that you wouldn't think would have any sugar in them, but have a bunch of sugar in them. Like bread has tons of sugar in it. Supermarket bread has like a lot of sugar. Yeah, let's do this for a little bit. Oh. And if we can't kill this guy without gearing up, then I'll go gear up. Frick it. With our upgraded firearm skill, it seems like we're tracking him now. I don't need to reposition the reticule. Milk has lots of sugar. I switched to almond milk. That also has cashew in it. It's protein. It's the protein version of the silk almond milk. I think there's no sugar in it. I could look again. Look, if there's 1 gram of sugar in 250 milliliters of milk, like I'll survive, right? I'll be okay. We were able to take that idiot out and get 3 karma and a bunch of money. So let's just keep doing this. The game is gear checking us. Maybe even like combat skills need to be higher. And then, so, you know, we'll just do this for a bit. Let's just do that. Hello, Zorbread. Many plant milks. Sorry, I was looking at chat and I just got annihilated so fast. I looked over at chat and then my phone went off, like telling me I have an email or something. And then I'm like, wait, what? Hold on. I'm not even gonna try that again. Let's go, oh. Let's go shopping. Do I need a talisman to cast magic? I'm confused about magic. Hold on. How do I get started with magic? Okay, yeah. It's the spirit guide who unlocks it for us. I would prefer to save all my skill points and then have be a magic guy, but I don't think that's going to work out for us. I think we're going to have to keep going with firearms for a while. Wow. How much money do we have? 12,000? I wonder if you can just kill the king instead of giving him 4,000 money. I didn't even think about that. I handed over the money. This store. Okay, I have 12,000. So if we buy that, we have 3,000 left. Not enough to buy the jacket, too. Well, okay, how much is the jacket? It was 5,000, right? Dude, the shotgun... Okay. Let's buy this. Look at him jump up and down when you buy the gun. Oh, you bought the gun for me. Can I sell my old gun? I feel like that is a thing you can do. Oh, you give him the gun? 200? Sure. What? That was a ripoff? Did you not buy it from me? I'm so confused. He bought it from me. Whatever. I don't care if you're ripping me off. I don't want the old gun anymore. I like my new gun, which is way better, right, game? The new gun's like way better. It's like 10 times better. I didn't just waste a bunch of money, did I? Did I? It was a really good purchase, right? Okay, it still has a minimum damage of 1, which is not good. Oh, you have to actually aim your gun. You actually have to aim your gun. Okay, how much karma do I have? 4? If I get 1 more karma, I can get 1 more health, which would be good. So I'm just gonna do a little bit of grinding. Oh, I didn't see you there. He looks like a lemming. His hair is green like a lemming. Oh, were there dudes on this page? Oh, this page. On this screen, are there guys to fight? No? Okay. I'm just worried about shooting her by accident for some reason. But I don't think they can get caught in the crossfire. I think your reticle determines where the bullets go. I don't know, Bilbo. They're gang members, to be fair, right? Maybe that's just what gets them going. You know, turning tricks on the road of violence. His money fell all the way over here. Wow. Can that guy spawn every time, please? If I'm gonna be such a degenerate and freaking grind. How much money did I need for that armor? Was it 5,000 or something? It'll take forever to grind the money for the armor, but we can grind for one more karma point to upgrade our health pool. And then hopefully we'll be in a good enough position to kill the Uzi guy, who will drop so much money that we can get the new armor. And then hopefully we have sufficient gear to continue the game. Oh my gosh. Active streetwalkers? Twitch chat. You don't have to put on the red light. Twitch chat. You don't have to put on the red light. Twitch chat. Twitch chat. Twitch chat. Did we get that karma point and I buttoned through it? We totally did. Okay. Aren't all walkers streetwalkers? And then your brain was like, oh, they're talking about prostitution. An hourly motel? Oh my gosh. You mean like a really classy joint? Yeah. You don't have to, but you want to. Let's go to sleep and get our health back and put points into body. And it's crazy to me that every single menu in the game defaults to do nothing, to exit the menu. I don't understand the person who made this game. It's insanity. The first item in every menu is, oh, I didn't mean to use this menu. Whoops. Maybe the first item in the menu should be like use or talk to or equip or like the thing you would most likely would want to do if you ever press the fucking button on a thing. The first the first option should not be, whoops, sorry, wrong thing. So then when you go into the menu, right? Oh, I've entered my menu. Whoops, didn't mean to do it. Okay, let's go into my items. Which item did I want? No, frick, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's go with the first item. No, frick, I didn't mean to do that. Like, you see how many extra button presses there are in this game to just use the first item in my inventory? It's insane. It's so bad. Like, and I mean, I know it's bad because I'm constantly hitting the button to use an item or do like any normal thing a normal person would do, and I'm constantly exiting menus. You know it's bad when your thumb is like constantly just go, 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 and you don't get anything done. Game for aliens. Game for aliens. Interface for aliens. Okay, can I shoot him, or we're just gonna lose? I lost targeting on him. Okay, well, we geared up, but we still died, so this is not what we're supposed to be doing, but we can do something else in the game. Sorry for swearing. Sorry for using the F word. They're Aussies, so everything's inverted. Yeah, exactly, Terravan. See, when they play it, it's correct. But when they imported the game to a North American console, this VHS tape was Sister Act 1. Dude, I watched one of those Sister Act movies over and over and over again on VHS as a kid because one other little kid who got babysatted or nannied by the same nanny loved that movie. And they would be like, Sister Act, whoopee, 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 Sister Act. And I'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever. That movie's kind of okay. Was it Sister Act 1 or Sister Act 2? I don't remember which one I've seen a million freaking times. It's a cute little funny movie. Across the street from John Matrix's house was the house, from your high school, was the house of the guy who made Bart versus the Space Mutants.
A cursed home, a cursed place. A place of torment and pain. Confusion. Sorrow.
Okay, we have better gear and better health, so should we attempt to just shoot gang members? Man, this game. Oh, we want to go this way. The second one's pretty weak. We were tiny little children, had no idea what was going on. Oh, lemmings. That would be a beautiful place. I'm sorry, John Matrix. I know when I say cusses, it hurts your feelings, right? I know. People don't want to hear me say cusses. It's very rude. I know. It causes like physical damage to your cute little ears, right, chat? Okay, we go through here and there's these idiots. Yeah, we get a key from this, but I still haven't found what was locked in the game. I don't even remember. The filing cabinets at the beginning were locked. And was there something else at the beginning of the game that was locked? I don't remember. Okay, this way to fight the gang in the alleyway. I guess we just left. I didn't even want to bother with it. I don't know what I'm doing in this game right now. Oh no. Oh, wait, what? No, please save me. Why am I pressing the wrong button over and over again?
Oh, it's just a dream. Phew.
Be nice to find a place to heal around here. Am I supposed to shoot the grenade? Why is there a grenade with the pin pulled out but nothing happens? I don't get it. I want to fight you. I want to fight you. I want to fight you. Yeah, let's fight. Oh dear. Okay. Look, he's only doing 1 HP of damage. Oh, that was 5 HP. Okay, sure. Is there another guy here? Yes. Oh, okay. Where are you? You're in the dumpster? Am I hitting you or? Yes? Cool. Awesome. Unexplored territory in the game. A bed would be really good. A healing spell would be appropriate at this time. Hello. Should I, like, turn around and go rest before continuing this? Is that what the game wants me to do? I don't know if this is a... Oh, there's a hotel around here. Where was that hotel? Was it on this? There was a hotel. Was it on this zone or the other zone? I think it's on this zone. This is that bar where we go in and get shot, right? Yeah, that's the Wastelands bar, which is a lead. We woke up with a matchbox from the Wastelands bar. What's this thing sticking out of the wall? What is this little button? What's this? What's this? What's this button here? What's this conspicuous button? Oh, whatever. Hello, Crothian.
Can you be a gnome in this game? I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. We run into the hotel, run into the hotel, run into the hotel, run into the hotel.
Is this the hotel? Oh, this is here. Where was the hotel? Frick. We dropped the an enemy dropped a key recently, and there's a room with 1,000,000 lockers, so I'm trying to figure out where to use that key. Don't cross the street, you'll get hit by a car, or there's a guy in the bushes over there. I'm gonna die, and then I'm with the... There's a hotel around here somewhere. Was it over here?
Yeah, I want to be a gnome. Can I use illusions? I don't want to fight anyone. I just want to use illusions. Pacifist gnome illusionist. Spells. Prestidigitation. Wizard's Eye. I freaking died again.
You met a snapping turtle? Did you get a picture of the snapping turtle? Did you take video of the snapping turtle, Adamantium, for my Can you post it in my Discord? That's the kind of thing you can post in my Discord in the Cool channel, which is devoted to cool things, where people show things that they did IRL instead of being degenerates and watching me die in this video game over and over and over again.
Can I see your snapping turtle?
How do I actually show this without... What a chonky turtle! Look at this guy! Thank you very much, Adamantium, for sharing that picture of a turtle with us. Uh-oh, this is too big now.
Oh Lord, he coming for me. Oh Lordy. The turtles.
He has a leaf hat. Thank you very much for posting that. It's a female. They're looking for a place to lay her eggs.
Well, she can lay her eggs at my place. I'll take care of the baby turts for sure. For sure.
Do you remember on Jackass when they allowed themselves to get bit by a snapping turtle? No, I never saw Jackass. Hip, hot topic, cyberpunk business elves, tree hugger, nature elves. I don't want to be an elf. I want to be a gnome. Where's that hotel? Frick. Was it over here? Because this map already has a bed. Ah! One shot, one kill. Ah! Was this the hotel? Or is this the doctor's office? I don't remember. That one, I love John Matrix. I definitely remember that one. Yeah, the French fur traders hunting yuppies in the office, and then the canoe slides along the floor of the office like super easily. Yeah. And they sing a song every time they canoe by. Okay. I guess the hotel is on the next screen or the next map, but I don't know. I don't know. I know my microphone's out of sync, right? So it's horrendous to hear me try to sing along. I know. I think under normal circumstances, you would call this game difficult because I keep dying over and over again. But there's like, I can't call it difficult because there's nothing to it. The combat is just, we just stand facing each other and I mash the button. And I've geared up once in the game, right? It's funny to me when someone says a JRPG has difficult combat, but what they mean is like you're required to grind. It's like, how's that difficult? Like difficult JRPG combat would be something like Final Fantasy Tactics, where you have to build NPCs, you have to build your party up, like knowing what you're doing. So you combine ninja, I'm gonna call them ninjas. You get ninja class combined with time mage class, and you know, you do all that nonsense because in Final Fantasy Tactics, grinding XP anyway, the enemies level with you, right? I don't know. You can never say this game's difficult. It's just, oh, I died. Okay, whatever. Like, it's not my fault. The combat is, I put my cursor over a guy and I shoot my gun. There's gotta be a hotel around here. I found it, now I've lost it. That's so frustrating. This is that dumb club, right? Okay, I don't wanna even try fighting that guy yet. I wanna find the hotel. You go here, we're at the stiletto, blah, 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 right? Yeah, they're already shooting me. I wanna find the hotel, because somehow we've entered this zone with like way less health. It was because of these idiots. These guys absolutely nailed me last time, so.
They say the combat's really tough because sometimes you roll the dice and you do 1 damage, and sometimes you do 6 damage, and sometimes you don't hit them at all. Hence the reputation for this game having difficult combat.
I never did the ladle. Can't be arsed to do a ladle run. Lobos Jr. does the ladle runs. Ask a streamer like Lobos to do those for you. Is this the hotel? I think this is it. I should have 0 karma. Oh, I have 2 karma. Okay. Okay. Here's the hotel. Beautiful. Oh. Okay. I'm so dumb. I didn't read it again. Whatever. Ow, I opened the door into my own face. Ugh. What the frick? What kind of crazy person thinks that's something anyone wants in a video game? You see, I play video games sometimes and the door just simply phases through my character. So I think it would be more realistic and more interesting for the player if sometimes they open a door and it just smashed them in the face and their guy said, oof, and then the door closed. That's deep and interesting to me. Like, what the frick? Yeah, Bilbo. That's my pad right now. I'm just using that to chill. Ninjas. Okay, so we have a place nearby to rest, so I can tackle these combats one step at a time. How much money do I have? You don't make any money in this game unless you're fighting at the arena. It's like no point in even looting the corpses. The economy is fricked up. I don't even want to talk to this guy because there's no point. Okay, shoot him first. Okay. Oh, I thought I saw a guy in there. I was like, what's that garbage in the garbage can? Oh, I got a key. Maybe the key opens that door there because it's the same gang member. Okay, sweet, more karma. Awesome. Let's go back to the hotel and rest, and hopefully these guys are dead permanently. What? What? Getting shot at by off-screen enemies. Huh? Okay. I see a gun poking out of a wall. Okay. Oh, am I paying? Okay, I guess I am paying to stay here. Yeah, 50 bucks, sure. Absolutely. Use the bed. Do I want to spend karma? Upgrade the firearm. I don't want to use any more karma. I want to get a magical spell. I want to start throwing magic at people because shooting the gun is mega boring, and I expect throwing fireballs will also be mega boring and be basically the exact same thing, but I'll be throwing fireballs. But I'll be throwing fireballs. Do you understand? Like, if the game's gonna be like hyper boring and bland about the combat, I'd rather be throwing fireballs or splashing acid in people's faces than just the sprite of my guy with the gun, right? You know what I mean? One is magic, one is mundane. One is technology, the other one is alchemy. One is science, the other one is the horoscopical science known as the tarot cards. Astrology. The key to unlocking your true self is knowing your future. Marty.zone is offering tarot readings this Wednesday behind the Noodle Shop here in Toronto. $15 gets you one tarot reading. $25 gets you a palm reading. I will read your future, and together we will discover what fate has in store for you. That key doesn't work. Is that my apartment key or the other key? Where's the other key? Did I not pick it up in the subway? Did I just walk past that guy without picking up the key? It's because when you pick up a key and then die and then reload and pick up the key and die and then reload and pick up the key and... Did I just walk right past it? Do I need to go back to the subway for the key? This is my apartment key, right? Oh my god, Marty. You really left the key on the floor in the subway? Really, Marty? Really? GB hand-pulled noodles. There was a... I don't know that place, but there was a hand-pulled noodle place that I got to go to once. And they had Islamic Chinese noodles. But to be honest, I don't even remember the food there being any good, so... I can't even recall if it was any good. I can get into the subway this way, right? Noodles? Yeah, noodles. Like, you know, noodles. Oh, look at that. Well, would you look at that, Marty? Looks like you left the key on the ground. Whoops. It's just that I've done that a million times and then died over and over, so, you know. Still there on Edward. Is Edward the street with all the Asian restaurants and it's like a cozy little spot, like a secret little neighborhood? Is that Edward? And there's a bunch of Asian places that are all kind of like boutique-y, like cozy places with patios, and it's super quiet. It's off Bloor, right? Is that the place I'm thinking of? I haven't been there in a while. Pretty cozy. Yeah. Went to a local ramen place. Make their own nudes. Nudes. Iron key. Use the iron key. Nice. Okay, we're infiltrating the gang lair, which is the crack house. Awesome. It seems like when it comes to these grenade guys, you want to get in their face. Although I'm not sure if that was really... I don't know. Is one damage but ticking faster better than getting hit by grenades over? I don't know. Is that guy in the top left hitting me too? He's shooting his gun. Ah! Are we gonna survive this? I think we're okay. I think we're good to take out the crack house. Moo. Moo. Catherine. No! Put up some graffiti on these walls. Hey, stop screwing around. Put up good graffiti. Sorry. Moo. Moo. Dude, what's going on here? Are you not... I thought we were hitting him. We're doing 1 damage. I need a little bit of money because I'm going back to the hotel, so... Can I take your tea kettle? Can I take your tea kettle? Okay, whatever. I'll be back. See you soon. Shadowrun on SNES is known as a particularly difficult game. requires an intense amount of skill from the player, such as entering a dungeon, mashing the same button over and over again, leaving to heal, coming back, mashing the same button over and over again. Toronto Metropolitan University. Yeah. Nudes? Ah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get no. I have 1 HP. No! Yeah. I'm kind of beat up. Can I get a room? Yeah. The doorknob's a little sticky. Cause there's jizz on the doorknob. Cause this is like a, it's like a hotel where you bring a prostitute, right? Is that why the door's stuck? Yeah. You got it, brother. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed in the gross bed now and get all my health back. I'm gonna upgrade. I don't want to upgrade anything. I'm just gonna go to bed. Oh, what a gross room. I'm leaving. This is my feet. This is the sound of my feet as I walk through that hotel. My feet are like, my shoes are sticking to the floor, so I'm like peeling off my, you know what I mean? Like every step I take, it's like I'm peeling my shoe off the floor. So gross. I'm gonna walk back to that den of inequity and shoot up all the crackheads. Oh, these guys are here again. Why don't you guys get a life and do something else? Just poking your torso out of a building and shooting me for no reason. Wow! You're at the trampoline park? Did they make you put on special socks? Retrograde Tom? Did you show up with, and then they were like, you gotta wear the special socks? Dude, I kept my pair. I brought a child to one of those places and they're like, yeah, those socks aren't gonna work. You gotta wear the special socks. That'll be $7 for a pair of the special socks. I have those socks. Dude, where are they? I think I put them in the car. I washed them. I washed those socks and I put them in the car. So next time that child wants to go to the freaking trampoline park, I'm gonna whip out those socks and be like, hey, asshole, I already bought your stupid freaking socks. You're not pulling this scam on me again, butthole. It's fun though. It's a really fun place. And they actually have really good games. They have games that are on cycles. You get on an exercise bike and you can steer your character in the game by pressing buttons on the handlebars. And then your speed in the game is determined by how hard you pump. And the games are good. It's like they got people who made Xbox Live or PS2 games to make those games because the graphics are good. They're communicative. They have very long draw distances and the frame rate is a solid 60 FPS. All the physics are really, really fun. You can jump by pressing both buttons, or no, I think you can't really jump, but if you go off a ramp and you catch air, you can press both buttons to activate a parachute. I was shocked, man, because like when the child was like, let's play these games, I'm like, don't play the game. Like, why are we're not here to play a dumb video game. And then I see there's an exercise bike and that's the interface. And I'm like, well, okay, at least you're gonna get exercise. And I start playing it was a game where you're on a bike, not an exercise bike. You're on a bike in like it's islands and bridges and hills and there's streets with cars and you're trying to collect all the flags or bananas or whatever, and there's a time limit. It's like Crazy Taxi or whatever. And I'm playing the game, and after like 3 minutes, I was like, oh, this is actually a video game. This is like well made. It was good. We got Chili Verde. You don't jump with the kid? If there's other kids there, I won't jump. But when I went with the kid, there weren't any other kids that kid's age, right? Yeah, you put the socks in the car, yeah. If you jumped, you'd end up hurting the kids with your back. Yeah, I know. The games at that place are good, man. You should try the games. I couldn't believe it was like 60 FPS locked. I couldn't believe that the controls were so good. I couldn't believe that the parachute activated in a way that was like really... Okay, I'm pressing the wrong button, obviously. Okay. I'm getting stun locked and I can't leave the room. I was pressing the wrong button. And then once I started getting stun locked, I was just screwed there. I don't know what to do. Did we upgrade our firearm again? Yeah, we did. Do I have enough for that armor? We need the better armor. But it might be another $1,000. This game's just about grinding. Like, I enter a room and I'm getting stun locked. Like, it's like, what's with this grenade? With the pin pulled out. Dude, you guys, stop shooting me. I'm gonna die. Oh, Choco sucks. How you doing? What age are these? What age do these socks say? What age am I from these socks, boys? What do you think? How old? How old am I? Ugh. Sock length is like the age of a tree. 18, 17 years old? Awesome. I'm 18 years old? Wow. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go get a girlfriend and we're gonna go get pizza and just have fun all day and do nothing. I'm gonna go smoke pot. I'm gonna smoke a lot of pot and fry my brain. I'm 18, really? Let's go hop in the car and go see just some random scary movie at the movie theater. Just whatever, let's just do whatever. I'm 18, I still have friends IRL who will do anything. We'll just have tons of free time and I can just call them and do whatever we want whenever we want. Let's go get all you can eat sushi. I can eat all you can eat sushi I want and never get sick or fat or anything. Oh! Ankle socks, quarter socks. No show means you're millennial. Ah! What am I doing in this game? I'm completely like... I guess... What? Two guys are here, they respawned. Ah! Am I hitting them? I can't tell if I'm hitting them or not. I think I was, but... If I can get the better armor... there's the arena, and then there's this. Dude, just running up back to the crack house. I'm losing so much health. What's this? Excuse me, sir? Is a sniper just chilling in here? Okay. To get 1,000 gold would be killing like 20 guys, right? I called it gold. I called Nguyen gold. Are we hitting him? Yes, we are. Okay. Is my health okay, chat? I'm not looking at the game. He's been shooting me this entire time, right? So I can shoot him. Okay. What was the other thing that fell here? A crowbar. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh yeah, and then we died, so... Can I examine this crowbar? Get a clue about what it does? Rusted steel crowbar. I don't know. So if we go through this room, we might get stun locked and die instantly. So I'm turning around. Also, on the way back home, a bunch of enemies are gonna spawn, and that could kill us. And I want to lock in this progress. I have 7 karma. How did I get up to 7 karma? That 7 karma was just earned just now. It's like the amount of karma you earn per level is random or something. I don't get it. Excuse me, don't kill me. Can we make it back to the hotel? There might be 3 dudes on the way back. I feel like going back to the arena bed, because that's safer, isn't it? Can't I make it back to the arena bed without getting shot, and it's guaranteed, right? Because there's no enemies here. And we get on the train. If we walk back to the hotel bed and got crit 3 times, we could die, right? I have 3 HP, yeah. Yeah. So let's go back to the arena bed, which is safe, right? Patient gamers unite. You love being safe? I don't. I don't think it's good at all in a video game to be safe. Anytime a game says, do you want the blue ring that gives you more defense, or do you want the red ring that gives you more offense, I always take the red ring. Only if I'm playing like a roguelike, like a run-based game, will I opt for defense over offense. Ideally, I would always be a glass cannon in every game I play. Because it's a video game. Who cares? Who cares? The most exciting thing you could be in a game is a guy with 1 health and a ridiculous ridiculous firepower, right? But there's no dodging in this game. It's all dice rolls. So I think the armor was 5,000. Was it 4,000 or 5,000? I don't remember. Let's try fighting this guy again. We just saved, right? Did we save our game, chat? I meant to save my game. Did we save our game? I tried to. I hope I did. Let's try fighting this idiot again. Because if we win, I'll definitely have enough money for the armor. Can you stop running around so fast? Jeez. I didn't get a single shot off on him. Didn't get a single shot off on him this time.
Jake is dead. Oh shit.
Should we upgrade something with our karma? Upgraded firearm again. Firearm seems to determine how easy it is to keep a lock on. So with that guy running circles around us. Anyway, I'm not going to fight that guy again. Back to the crack house. We got a crowbar. Where am I supposed to use the crowbar? Has the game had anything that was crowbarable? I I want to use magic. I don't want to keep upgrading my weapon over and over again. Oh, well. Is this game super long? There's like a bunch of skills. There's a bunch of magic. So far, it's just been shooting the gun and talking to people. Is this like a 30-hour game or something? Or is it like in the last 2 hours, you finally get to use magic and then boom, 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 and then the end? Anybody here? No? Okay. Okay, this is the crazy room. Take out your gun, Marty, this time. Shoot this guy. Yeah, okay. Okay. Should we try that bar? Should we try getting our way into... What's the name of the bar again? Wasteland Bar? Should we try to get into there? Yeah, whatever. Just making a note of the crack house so we don't forget. I wonder if the next armor is twice as good as our current armor. Or even better. He looks so happy and content. Yeah, let's go to the Wasteland Bar and kill the guard. Doesn't make any sense at all. I wonder if we'll get served at the bar when the first thing we do is get shot at by the guy, by the bouncer, and then he shoots. And then we shoot him, right? I shot first, to be fair, that time. But he was gonna shoot us. This guy was gonna shoot us. Cool. Party music. Awesome. They're playing Maria Mercurial's top song. Awesome. Is it a different band playing her song that had lyrics to it? Hi. Are you gonna shoot me? Hello. Why did the other bouncer shoot me on sight? I worked for Drake once. You want to take out Drake? You're gonna need deckers and you're gonna need magic. Should I be hiring people then? I shouldn't be buying armor. I should hire a decker. I assume that's Drake's crack house. Can I hire you? You want us to go running through the shadows? Look at this hardware, Bob. I got overheads. You can't recycle a grenade, you know. Let's start this partnership at 1,500 new yen. What do you say?
Let's negotiate. Let's negotiate. I have really good charisma. Let's negotiate. Negotiation.
Just because I'm smart, don't mean I'm no public library.
Oh. You look really cool. What's your name?
Cut the small talk and let's get down to business. The name's Anders. You need to hire a gun? I'm ready for action.
How much to hire you?
Your life could depend on this decision, chummer. 1,000 new yen, and I'm with you.
The other guy's more expensive. What about a negotiation on your fee?
Time is money, although I might just hurt you for free.
Oh, I screwed up the negotiation? Okay. How about you? Are you a ninja?
I've heard better bands. I once even heard Maria Mercurial play.
This is her song. They play it exactly the same. It's like a note for note perfect cover. What are you saying? Can I hire you?
I'm very discreet. No one will know we were even there. 1,000 new yen assures that.
I'm not hacking. We're just going into a crack house and shooting everybody, so.
I see you have a data jack. Is that just for show, or do you put it to use?
I don't know.
Yo, man, what's happening? You gone underground lately? Say what, man? What a bummer. You want an iced tea? I'll have to hold the ice.
Iced tea, please. Iced tea, please. Iced tea, please. How come the bouncer shot me on sight if I'm a regular here? What was up with that? Let's negotiate about the iced tea.
Should I take a break? I need to stand up and stretch, obviously, if I'm sitting like this. Sure, I'm insane, but I'm for hire. You've got to be crazy to be in this game. The name's Norbert. You want to remember that.
How much to hire Norbert?
2,000.
I can't handle that. I can't handle that.
I'm gonna take a break, stand up and stretch, get rid of pre-rolls. Thank you for coming to my stream.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
What am I doing in this game? What am I trying to do? I can go see the guy about the bomb in my head, but that activates the bomb. I can try to kill Drake, but that doesn't give me any answers. Dude, you know who I was. What? Give me some info. Should I just ask him about every single thing? Should I grind for money? And, ice. Ice is now, I got the noun ice from you? Why did you give me the noun ice? What? Oh my god, why is the first thing in every menu exit? You don't even need to have an exit option in the menu. Just make it the cancel button. Okay. How many karma points do I have? 1? Okay. You are hired. You are hired, sir. Let's go. It's a rough life being me. The most congested world champion of nasal liquid. So congested, I can't even form proper sentences. Watch out for that grenade, buddy. So your job, sir, is to distract the enemy and not die and shoot your gun. And I've paid you money to do this, so there's high expectations for you, sir. Let's go into this room. I'm gonna walk up to here and start shooting the gang leader. Just screw it, why not? So now their firepower is being at least divided between 2 people. You're dead, Armitage. You're dog meat. Drake's gonna fry you. Don't even try running. You can't hide from Drake.
Who's Drake?
Drake's not gonna let you live. You're history.
Do you know about doggies?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Do you know about ice?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Do you know about this magical fetish?
I ain't telling you nothing. He's gonna rip you apart, Armitage. We're still gonna die here? Still gonna die? Yeah, still gonna die. Thank you, Cheetos. Oh, should I get an orange? I got oranges, Cheetos. I got oranges in the fridge. These oranges I got are pretty decent. They're tangerines. They're just on the limit of sourness that I can handle it. They're good oranges. I should have gotten an orange during the break, shouldn't I? See, I've been thinking about my electrolytes. The orange juice would have electrolytes in it too, wouldn't it? Is vitamin C an electrolyte? I don't know anything about anything. I don't know anything about anything. Tell me how to replace my electrolytes. Tell me what vitamin C does for me. I'm dying. I'm dying, Cheetos. I'm dying. Yum. Thank you, Cheetos. I don't want to spend money hiring guys to do one mission. I want to spend money on like armor. Right? That almost worked. Like that was a way better attempt than just doing it alone. I can spend all my money to hire guys, but then that's like... What? I do the next mission and we can't progress the game because I spent all my money, right? I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me intuitively to hire temporary companions that cost money. Unless, like, you beat this crack house and it drops 10,000 gold or whatever. 10,000 new yen. My immune system. I think it's allergies, so I think it's my immune system overreacting to something. So wouldn't I be emboldening the very thing that's... I want to eat an orange anyway. You know what? I shouldn't think too hard about this. I just want to eat an orange. What kind of talismans can I purchase? A sharp wooden stake. Black potion bottle. Blue and purple bottle. Nothing? Okay. Apparently, the frickin' wolf spirit guide is the one who unlocks magic for us. So until we get magic unlocked, the things don't do anything. It's 5,000. I knew it was 5,000. I knew it was 5,000 for the armor. So should I have saved up and got the shotgun instead of this gun? Because I can't afford both anyway. How much does he buy the armor for? My current armor. 700 gold maybe? Beautiful. Beautiful. Where's the armor? I have no armor because I sold it, but now I have enough to buy the next armor. However, this might be the wrong move. You might have to hire guys. Right? Maybe this is a bad play to spend all your money on your own gear. Maybe you're supposed to hire like 3 guys. How many people can you get in a party? Does it say in the manual? How many people can you have in your party at once? I should have micromanaged the guy and had us both attack the same person, but you know. Alright, we got the mesh jacket. Does that make me like way more effective in combat? Honestly, Cheetos, I don't know what I have. The only symptom is extreme congestion, so... Let's go fight the Uzi guy, I guess. I don't know. We've upgraded our weapon skill and our armor since last fighting the Uzi guy. So if his shots can't penetrate and if our lock-on stays on him, maybe we'll get a bunch of money for doing this and then we'll hire guys and finish the crack house. We also have a crowbar, which is like a use item. I don't want to save. I don't want to save. I suspect buying the armor is not what you want to do here. I suspect what you want to do is hire a bunch of guys. This is ridiculous. Dude, he just runs off the screen. This is like a zero stick shooter. I wonder if I hire guys, they'll come with me to the arena. Seems like kind of cheating at the sport of Mortal Kombat by bringing other dudes in. So brutal. Okay. 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 Let's, should we hire the dwarf? Should we go all out? Hire the dwarf and that other guy? Let's just do it. And if the game decides that we wasted our money and we're like soft locked, then well, we've been stuck on this zone for a while. So oh, I should have got that orange. Vapor rub, would that work? Yeah, I took a freaking pill that was supposed to work and it's not doing anything. I should go return those pills. Spend a ton of money on them. Should show up with the package with only one pill taken and be like, it's garbage. I want my money back. Ow. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's hire the dwarf, who's the most expensive, and we'll hire the guy who's the least expensive. We don't need a decker. Why am I going down the stairs? Like, what? How did I always go downstairs like this? How did I not notice that before? Okay, weird, whatever. Let's get the ice noun. Do I have the ice noun? Yep, okay. And we'll hire you first. Get in my party. Yeah, Norbert. Get in my party. And let's see, like, how this hiring system works. Like, are they gonna leave the second I kill this boss? Is it based on time? Can I take them to the arena and do a bunch of fights in the arena and make my money back? Is this dwarf really as good as he says he is? Oh my gosh. The dwarf is so funny looking. I love dwarves. I wish I could be a dwarf in this game. Or a gnome. Gnome would be preferable, but I'll also take dwarf or halfling. I'm getting annihilated. How do you... Frick, man. I can't switch to, Dude, can we please win this damage race? I'm gonna die. I'm I'm gonna die.
Do you have any ice cubes?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Let's negotiate.
I'm not telling you nothing.
Are you the Rustilettos?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Do you want to heal me?
I'm not telling you nothing. Okay, guys. Can we go back to the hotel and rest? Are you gonna leave after we rest? Frack! Like I put my cursor on an enemy and was shooting. Did I still die? This is ridiculous. Oh, Zeraphus. Infinite stream.
Okay, I'll be a gnome then, Zeraphus. I'll be a gnome. If I have to grow a beard, I'll be a gnome.
I can't believe we still died after all that. Okay, you can direct party members to target specific people, but that's so much time spent like moving the cursor around in real time. And I had already like put my gun target on a guy and was mashing the button, right? So if I was gonna select one guy, target the boss, select the other guy, target the boss. That's like a dozen shots from my gun that I'm losing out on. But we do need to focus fire. Is it worth it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Like micromanage my guys to focus fire? And then we should start with the least health guy first, right? And annihilate that guy. He'll probably go down in 2 seconds. I don't know if that's gonna work. And I'm gonna be losing my mind because micromanaging in this game, like moving the cursor around is like, I don't know. The arena part owned? We're stuck on the arena because the guy has an Uzi and runs circles around us. It's ridiculous. I want to take my party members to the arena. I don't know if that's possible. Please don't tell me it's possible or not. I want to beat this crack house first. This is the kind of game where you go into someone's office and steal their stuff right in front of their face, right? And they don't care. So why can't I go to the arena with a team full of idiots? Come on, really? These bad dice rolls is I'm just trying to like... Come on, oh my gosh. Really? I'm walking in already lost 14 health? Really? Oh, the first Neuromancer book? I tried to read Neuromancer. It was difficult for me. I got like a third of the way through it, and then I just had to admit I didn't know what was going on. But I have a lot of problems reading books. My preferred storytelling mediums are cinema and comics. Those are the storytelling mediums that I really get along with. I gotta get the noun ice. The better the book is that I'm reading, the more my imagination pops off and my ADD goes crazy. I was reading a Salman Rushdie book and every sentence was so beautifully written. I couldn't get through a paragraph without my brain imagining like another book. I really wanted to read that Salman Rushdie book. It was really good. It's called Midnight's Children, I think. Although I've been reading Luis Buñuel's autobiography and been getting through that pretty easily. Maybe I just have more discipline now. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. Like I don't know. I don't remember Neuromancer too much. It was like 20 years ago when I tried to read it, so it's a pretty long time ago. Okay, are we gonna try to focus fire with these guys? How do you command them to shoot people? I thought you selected them with the action button. While in combat, to control your actions. To control a Shadowrunner, press the B button and move the action button. And then press B again. An item action window allows you to perform... Okay, target. I didn't see that there. So if I mouse over my dwarf, there's no target thing here, but I assume once we're in a fight, I can get you to target a guy. I hope so, because we're gonna try it. Okay, dwarf. Target. Sure, target him. Okay. Anders. Target him. Take out the gun and start shooting. We're all focus firing on one guy, so we should go down very, very quickly. Very, very quickly with all three of us. With all three of us targeting one guy, you would think. You would think this guy. Okay, he's dead. Dwarf. Dwarf. Why am I in this screen? Dwarf. Dwarf. Target. Heavy dude. I'm almost dead again. This is so brutal. Hey, why don't we go back to the hotel and rest? Oh, I'm at 2 HP. So if any enemy ambushes us on the way home, we're dead anyway. That was all of us attacking one guy. I don't get it. I don't get it. Was I supposed to let them? Am I supposed to let them fight? And I just, guys, do you want to? Guys, you need to fight because I'm gonna die. I have no health. Was I supposed to like get them to fight while I ran behind a corner or whatever? This idiot. Garbage can man. I think if we go back to the hotel and rest, my guys will be like, time's up. I'm clocking out, boss. Oh, yeah. You're lost in a paragraph? Yeah. Okay. I guess, yeah, we're leaving that screen. Oh, if we go back on the train? Oh, that was money I could have got. Oh, wow. This is the safer place to rest, but again, this takes more time. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing in this game. I just want to rest to get my health back. MechWarrior SNES had the same sound font? Oh, cool. That's fine, Goody. You can drop facts, yeah. There's a third. I didn't know there were multiple Neuromancer books. I usually like the first of anything. And the others, I don't care. We will wait outside, Jake. Okay. Are you gonna be there when I get out of bed, guys? Or are you gonna consider your contracted time to be up? Maybe they've already performed well enough for us to continue the game. I don't know. Do I have karma to spend? Yeah. Can't afford those. Or that one. No, I'm not gonna. Sure, save game 2. Okay, let's see if my boys are waiting for me. Mona Lisa Overdrive. Whoa! Yeah. Is that the one where they drive over the Mona Lisa? Hey, they're still here. Awesome. Okay, guys, here's the plan. We're going to the Louvre in Paris, and we're gonna steal the Mona Lisa. Then we're gonna steal my dad's little deuce coup and run over the Mona Lisa. Those dorks won't see it coming.
Yeah, let's do it. That sounds like an awesome plan.
Oh, Goaty's Italian, so the Mona Lisa is like a... How come it's in the Louvre, Goaty? How come the Mona Lisa's in the Louvre? Why isn't it in the Colosseum or in the Leaning Tower of Pisa? Why don't you take it to Naples and hang it up on the wall of the pizza place? Why did the dirty French... I should call the French dirty. Doing a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm trying to incite hatred between the Italians and the French over the ownership of the Mona Lisa. That's why... It's a character I play on my stream. Jafar. Do you guys think Jafar is based off of Prince? And they're both based off of Charlie Chaplin. Do you guys think? Do you guys watch Jafar do his thing with that pencil goatee and think, oh my god, it's Prince? Holy shit. Okay, great guys, awesome. Earn your keep for sure. I wonder how long they'll stay in my party. Like, I'm kind of shocked they're still in the party. I'm just worried they're gonna leave at the precise moment I don't want them to. Yeah. Target him. Target him. I take out my own gun. We're focus firing on him. Awesome. How come that other guy, when we were focus firing him, like, took forever to kill? Okay. 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 The dwarf has like a minigun or something. Awesome. Did we not get money because we left? Did I not get what I was supposed to get? Password. On the paper is a code. Drake 0065. Let's pick that up. And, okay, cool. So the good news is we've completed the mission finally. The bad news is I might get addicted to hiring people to help me do quests. And I don't know if the game economy is like balanced well. And if I'll just run out of money or something. I don't know. Graffiti. Okay, nothing here. That's it. We got a password. I don't know where to put the password. I can't hit him from there? Okay. So, what's up with this grenade? The pin has been pulled out. Was I supposed to pick this up? Why would I pick up a grenade that had the pin pulled out? Unless I just wanted it to explode in my pocket. I don't get that. Well, I have you guys. Is there anything else we can do? How much money do I have? Oh boy. Oh, we can go, storm the corporate building. Right? Can we go storm the corporate building? That had a bunch of guards? Yeah, it's around here, right? Is it right here? No. Oh, Drake. Did it just say Drake on the outside? Drake. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's... Okay. This guy's a damage sponge. Are you guys having trouble because I'm standing in the way? I don't understand. Okay. That was really weird. There's a computer. Elevator doors. Can't use the computer? I can't get a sub menu for the elevator doors or the computer. What do you mean too far away? There's nothing I can do anyway, you said. Do I need a decker? Oh. No, just the computer. Do I need a decker to input the password? Why do I need a decker to input a password? A decker is a hacker. We don't need to hack. We simply use the password. Do I like use the password? No, I don't use the password on the computer. Still can't use the deck because our brain's effed up. There's a bomb in our brain. Right? Dr. Maplethorpe can remove the bomb, but the game refused to let me have Dr. Maplethorpe as a noun. So we couldn't ask anyone about Dr. Maplethorpe, which made 0 sense because the guy who found the bomb in our brain said that was the only person who could help us. I don't know why the game refused to, cyber. Head computer. Wait, what? Okay. Is my computer skill too low? I don't get it. It won't budge. Tried using the crowbar on the computer. It won't budge. I feel like I've been playing this game like as a person who doesn't understand English. That's what it's felt like playing this game. Like it's a Japanese game and I'm just oblivious to what the game wants me to do the entire time. What do you think, Grape Sody? Am I oblivious to what's happening? Is there a back door? Is this the same corporate building as the other one we ran into? Oh my gosh, is this another graveyard? What is up with this game and graveyards and zombies? I know it's like cyberpunk future. It's like Neuromancer, the corporations and the hackers and the punks and all that. And then I understand it's also got medieval fantasy, so there's elves and dwarves and dragons, but then for some reason the graveyards full of zombies is just, that's just taking it too far. Where am I now? What is this? Can't enter that building. This is like the marketplace. Oh, no. The Corpo building before was this one where we almost got hit by cars. Okay, I hope my team members aren't susceptible to getting hit by a car. Dude! This is like Lima, Peru, man. That's like crossing the street in Lima, Peru. Okay. I love Lima, Peru. Hey, you, stop right there. Aneki security. Where's your pass?
Do you know about Drake?
You have exactly 5 seconds to produce a pass before I remove you from this planet.
Well, I'm rolling 3 deep, bitch. So you want to step to the king?
You best put respect on my name. You have exactly 5 seconds, producer. Put respect on my name. Put respect on my name. Put respect on my name. Shoot him, boys! Shoot him! Shoot him! Oh, I just took a massive amount of damage. We got him, boys, we got him! Oh, 80 bucks! I scrolled the screen a little bit and there were 4 super orcs. I just wanted to get the money because I was about to peace anyway. We were on save 2, right? Oh my gosh, did I not save the game since finishing the crack house? When you finish the crack house, you get the crowbar and the password. 2 key items, I have no idea where he is. I wanted to shoot the king and get my money back. I wanted to shoot the king. Is this an evil act? To kill the king? Jake, do not attack those who mean you no harm. He literally kept me here against my will as his prisoner, and I had to pay $4,000 to escape his clutches. He means me no harm. Excuse me, Dungeon Master? Dungeon Master, if I'm a slave and I kill my master in order to emancipate myself, is that murder? Are slaves not obligated to kill their masters, actually, Dungeon Master? Really? Was there something else up there? Can I go down? Can I go over here? No? Okay. Hello, Game Dev Jeff. I think in terms of the themes of positivity and growth, it is, I think we can agree it's at least justifiable. It's justice if you're kidnapped and a guy coerces you into giving him $4,000 for you to be freed, and then later you come back more powerful and you murder that guy and free all his slaves. He still has a bunch of people in there. You know, he kidnapped me, and the only way to get out of his grasp was to fight other slaves in an arena. I don't believe in the death penalty. However, I do believe in vigilante justice at the end of my gun, my character's gun in the game. Those terms have been banned from society? We can't even talk about what we're gonna do because the terms have been banned? Okay, we're gonna talk in code words, Game Dev Jeff. We're going to break into the loo, and we're gonna steal the Mona Lisa, and then we're gonna drive over it in our dad's little Deuce Q. Okay? You picking up what I'm putting down? That's the plan. Let's go back to the crack house and do it again, I guess. I don't think I've played this game for half an hour and knew what the frick was going on, both in terms of what the main quest is and like the flow of gameplay. I want to know about the warehouse. I want to talk to the bartender about who we were, because we woke up in the morgue with a matchstick box from his place. I want to I don't know. I want to buy that armor, but I hired these guys instead, and then we need to turn a profit on that, right? Blast him, boys. Focus fire on the gang leader. Are you supposed to do something here? It's so funny. Some of these guys now, when they die, you get the opportunity to talk to them, and you can click all of these nouns and literally nothing happens. It's so weird. It's so bizarre. Get the password. And get his money. And there's no chest in here or anything. Message received. Little disc coop. You don't know what I got. Little disc coop that I store for my dad. Little disc coop. Not a scratch on it. Little disc coop. Running over the Mona. Little disc coop. Taking the Mona Lisa. Little disc coop. Gonna run over the Mona Lisa and our dad's little disc coop. That's how the song goes. Did Brian Wilson die? I'm so completely disconnected from social media and news at large that, like, I think Brian Wilson died or something. Whenever I go on the internet and there's like news, it's like everyone's writing the 5th or 6th article. So I missed the headline like Brian Wilson died. All I get is like Mike Love says him and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, why is that relevant? And then you go back a couple of articles and it's like tributes pouring for Brian Wilson. You're like, why? And then you go back another 10 articles. It's like Brian Wilson died. Like these people on the celebrity thing are so fast now. Someone dies who's a celebrity and like within 6 hours, that's like the 5th. We're already 5 degrees deep into it. So I don't even know, like, what are you guys talking about? There's something else that happened earlier this week that I don't want to talk about, but anyway. I shouldn't talk about tragic current events. I should focus on the game. What am I doing in this game? Yeah, we can go to the Drake, we can go into this Drake office building with the password. Am I supposed to use that code as like a phone call? Am I supposed to call someone on the phone? This game's weird. Oh, Pet Sounds is incredible. Oh, no doubt. No doubt. Pet Sounds is an amazing album. Is the password a 6-digit number? No, it's not. Okay. I thought there was a 6. Someone gave us a phone number earlier, didn't they? Did I write it down? I don't think I did. Oh my gosh. Didn't someone say a phone number earlier in the game? Oh, was it him? Was it the dwarf? This reminds me of the time we stormed Westcott and took them off the grid. Ha-har-tee-har! We didn't need no Decker there. Large holes in their computer sure did the job, though.
I think it was stored on the cloud. You just can't shoot a computer. That's like a terminal. The data's stored somewhere else.
Yeah, we shot the frick out of the computer. So we can't do anything here. Can't input the password unless I'm completely like out to lunch, which I have been for this entire game, not understanding anything. Where am I in the world right now? How did I even reach here? I don't even know what's going on in this game at all. What's this? Ow, I fell down the stairs. I slid on my butt. Youch. Well, we're down at the pier. Okay, we can walk into random buildings at the pier. What the frick is this game? My guy is the most sociopathic person in the world. Like, everyone wants to kill him. I think it's justified. Hey, let's investigate these filing cabinets. I need evidence. Actually, the game is incredibly dreamlike because everything in the world has to do with your character specifically, right? We need to fix our brain. Then we can start going to computers, right? It's still not gonna let us. Our brain still isn't fixed, so. Yeah, the game is very dreamlike because most buildings, when you walk in, people start shooting you for no reason. And you just know walking into a building like this, the purpose of the building is to continue your character's story, right? Are you guys okay? Is one of you gonna die? Because you got blasted by grenades. You're okay. Okay. Oh, could I have gone down there to see a ship? Jeez. Like it's a big boy. That's a big boy. Is there something down here? Hello, do you know me?
Hi, do you know me? Boat driver?
Well, you be looking for a ship? The docks are the right place. Longhorn Jack, they call me. Finest taxi boat driver in this fine city. Do you... Except for the spirits. They be mostly deserted now. People came shooting and taking people away a while back. Some rough types now guard the warehouse.
Yeah, I shot them already. Do you know Jake? Drake? I mean, I'm Jake. Do you know my enemy Jake? I mean, do you know the Rustilettos? Do you know a street doc? Okay. Can you let me through? No? Okay.
Should we go up here? Oh, we despawned the tougher enemies and got easier enemies. Cool. How much karma do I have? 12? I should really save my game. Door is locked. Go, and do not return until you have the 3 items from my followers. 1 of the earth, 1 of a creature, 1 of a man. This is the frickin' guy I've been looking for so long. This is our dog. Totem. This is our spirit animal, who we were told to get 3 items. Is this your shrine? Dog totem at docks requires 1 of the earth. 1 of a creature. 1 of a man. Is the 1 of the creature the magic fetish? Because that was some sort of animal, wasn't it? But it was cursed or something? I don't understand. Okay, cool. We found the dog spirit. That's nice. I whipped out my gun to shoot him. Like, ah! Not even recognizing my own spirit animal. God thing. That's real progress. That's real progress. We want to get those items. For sure. Are you guys gonna die soon? Okay. If you get hit by more freaking fireballs, like... What's in here? Hello. How are you? Loyal. Whoa! Kraken! What the frick? I just... Ow. What the frick is happening in this game right now? Okay, Anders is gonna die unless we can kill this thing. Come on. Oh. Ow. Cool. It dropped a pool of ink. It's black ink. Can I take the black ink? No. Do I need to get like a bottle? $2,000? 2,000? Okay, I'm gonna write down that the octopus...
I wasn't a loyal citizen at all.
West of Dog Totem. Octopus drops ink. I wonder if we need to get a potion bottle and scoop up the ink into the potion bottle, and that'll be a catalyst for magic or whatever. But we can't get the ink right now, I assume. I don't know. Honestly, what this game is putting down, I'm not picking up at all. I'm not sure if I'll ever be able to grok what this game considers to be interesting or fun. On a fundamental level, there's a miscommunication between myself and the game, so... I'm just trying to keep my expectations like... There's a locked door here too. I'm trying to keep my expectations in a certain place. Right? Where I'm not like driving myself crazy. That was funny. It was funny. Us stumbling upon a woman that says loyal citizen and then she transforms into a freaking octopus. Oh, what? I think Anders just said he left. I was taking out my gun to shoot that guy, and I think I pressed B and closed the window. I think Anders just said, it's time for me to go now. Wow, this is quite the freaking ambush. Oh, I thought that guy dead. He wasn't. Okay. I thought that guy dead. He not dead. He alive. So did Anders leave because he was at low health? Because he was at low health, I'm pretty sure. He was almost dead. If it was, I don't know. If it was based off time, then the dwarf should leave very, very soon. If he's on the same timer. Who knows? Who knows? Can we go save our game? Because I have 16 karma. And down that way, what was down that way again? There's a graveyard that we didn't get into. $17 karma. Bah! Okay, come on. Come on, Norbert. Oh, that one's dead, isn't it? Norbert, do you know where the hotel is? Is it here? I'm lost. Where do we go? Is that the subway or that's the subway? Right? The hotel was down here? This game is weird. Is this the hotel? Yeah? Okay. Norbert, are you gonna... You gonna stick around, Norbert, in my party? Okay. You don't want to sleep in bed with me? That's fine, Norbert. I understand. I get it. Save game 1, yeah. Oh, we should save... We should use our karma. We should use it. The thing is, like, my computer is at 1, and if we're somehow able to rescue our brain, then I want to put it into computer. Or if we can unlock magic, I want to put it into magic. Right? Should we get one more in firearm? I just don't want to use guns anymore at all. I want to start using magic. I don't know. Oh, it's not going to let me in now because I already rested. Oh, well. It's a pretty small bat. Yeah, but he's a dwarf. Oh yeah, and then there's this thing. But we died before we could investigate it? What's this? Okay, is this a lineup for a nightclub and just random guys pop out of the grass and shoot you? It's like... Hello? Front of the line for us. Front of the line for us. Cruel man, cruel man. Hi, chummer. Always room for a true Shadowrunner. You handled that Stilettos gang fight mighty fine. Are you... You have the same... You have the same portrait as... the NPC from earlier. What was his name? Glutes. Glutes. I let Cecil do the socializing. I merely serve the customers, dear.
Can I have some ice, please? Do I got any ice?
I don't know. How about some juice?
Can I have a dog? Do you know who Drake is?
The bouncer said we did a good job with the rest stilettos, so maybe this was gated by us finishing the crack house. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Are you Cecil?
I'm your waitress for tonight. Is there anything I can get you?
Ice!
Stick to what's on the menu.
Sorry, Cameron Diaz. Let's negotiate.
You stick with what's on the menu.
I loved you in Something About Mary. It was really believable. You were like the perfect girl next door. It was completely believable that all the dudes fell in love with you and masturbated to you over and over and over again.
Hey, it's not what that movie was about. Jagged nails. You do well to get some experience on your side. Don't listen to those technomancers. You're always gonna need some magic with you. Don't insult me. We're talking more like 2,000 new yen if you want the magic on your side. Money buys power.
Let's negotiate your fee.
Quit stalling. Are we gonna deal?
How do you negotiate?
Darling, nice outfit. Very street level. Not like some weirdos we've had in here. Unusual aftershave. Ooh, oodles of entertainment tonight. Kitsune's performing until 12, and then I get off at 1.
Doesn't that mean the 12-tailed fox? Can I have some ice?
Is there anything special I can get you?
A dog.
Is there anything special I can get you?
A data jack.
Anything special I can get you?
Healing from the street dog.
Maybe I can help you, maybe I can't. but for only 100 new yen, I'll put you in touch. Yes. Yes. Is that the number from Applethorpe? 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 Okay, did you just give me the number in my hidden phone number thing? Dr. M! Hello, Dr. Mapplethorpe's office. Okay. My brain's all fricked up. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. Perhaps the doctor might be able to help you in person? The office is located just around the corner from the Aneki building. I know where that is! I died there a bunch of times. Can you heal me? Can I have some ice? Okay, I think I want to go save and then get the first doctor to mess up our brain so the bomb starts ticking. Let me through. I'm trying to leave. Okay. And then once the bomb is ticking, we can maybe go see Dr. Mapplethorpe. And if we can get our brain fixed, then I can get points into computer. Then we can go through all the computers in the game and hack them and do the hacking gameplay. And then maybe there will be great boons. Maybe there will be great things we will get. Dude, is Norbert never gonna leave the party because he regens health, or like, is he never gonna leave? Because the other guy left and he cost 1,000. Norbert was 2,000. Seems to do way more damage with his gun. Was Norbert the best purchase we could have ever made? How much money do I have? Not enough to buy the armor. Ah! I'm getting kind of hungry, to be honest. Should we... where was that doctor? Should we go save in the arena? Get the doctor to frick up our brain. Why don't I just save at the hotel? Because I think the doctor's in the previous zone. Who cares? Norbert is a Chad. If by Chad you mean dwarf, is that what you mean? Okay, chat. We've made progress. We've discovered the location of our spirit animal and got more specifically clues about the items. We've got the location of Dr. M. It's around the corner of the Aneki building. Dr. M can perhaps remove the bomb from our brain and let us hack. We made pretty good progress. You know what? The last two things that happened were very organic and like not dumbass contrived bullshit. So I'm actually like thinking the game's pretty sick now, to be honest. Because stumbling upon the spirit animal in the docks, stumbling upon that octopus that drops the ink, stumbling upon the phone number of the doctor who can cure our brain bomb, that's like 3 things in a row that's actual like good RPG stuff in any game. Console, PC, whatever. Retro, new. That's like good. Right? So, I wish the game had a map. Even an abstract map of the neighborhoods would really help a lot. I don't need like a map that's like accurate, pixel by pixel accurate, where everything is like shown in relation to each other, like an accurate geography or anything. Like an abstract map of each neighborhood that said like, this is where the Ineki building is, this is where Maplethorpe is, this is where the crazy doctor is that we're going to now. That would be good. Just because I'm just gonna get lost over and over trying to memorize this stuff. What else would be good? If Norbert never leaves the party, then that would be incredible. I don't really know what dictates people leaving the party, because the other guy left a while ago now, but I hired them at around the same time. Okay.
Can you look at my data, Jack? I pressed the wrong button, sorry. My brain's all messed up, so my default thing is to cancel everything I do. Yeah, examination. Examination.
It's less confusing. I didn't want to dip my toe into hiring people because it's so vague when they leave. The manual is just like, oh, party members will leave when they feel like it. When they feel like they've done what you've paid them to do. It's like, what? So I couldn't make the decision. Am I going to upgrade my armor or hire a couple of guys? Right? I didn't want to get into a loop of hiring people and then, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you. I didn't want to get into a loop of hiring people and then flushing that money down the drain and then never upgrading my gear, because that seems like a soft lock kind of situation, right?
Cortex bomb? Who can heal my cortex bomb?
It's designed to destroy anything stored in your head computer if it's tampered with.
Oh, frack.
The only guy I know who might be able to help you is Dr. Maplethorpe. He's expensive now. You should save all your money for a good funeral.
You're a jerk. You're a jerk for saying that. That's such a butthole thing to say. Come on, Norbert, let's go to Dr. Maplethorpe.
I have 4,000 gold, or 4,000 new yuan. Is that enough to remove the bomb? Or are we soft lock now? Because you're on a time limit here. Look how good Norbert is. So it's a third zone we want to go to, right? Where the Ineki building is, and then don't get into a fight at the Ineki building. Go around the corner. Yeah. It's gonna be great, boys. It's gonna be great.
Norbert, I'm gonna die in 29 hours, so can you start writing down my memoirs? Come on. Come on, here, take this paper and pen. I'm gonna recite everything. I'm gonna die in 29 hours. You have to do this for me.
Okay. Chapter 1.
Chapter 1. I was a little gnome born in a bird's nest, and I fell out of the bird's nest and hit my head. And then...
Hold on. Slow down. What? This doesn't make any sense. What's that emo grape soda? That guy looks familiar. We went the wrong way. We want to go this way? We want to go to the market and go east. What are these smug ass emotes? Grape soda. What is this smug bunny sipping her boba? I'm gonna start a business called Bunny Boba. It's perfect. Bunny Boba. Bunny Boba.
Mom, I want to go to Bunny Boba.
Okay, let's go. Let's get in the car and go to Bunny Boba. It's perfect. That's perfect, Bunny Boba. Will be huge on social media. Absolutely massive. Posting on Instagram 3 times a day.
Are you Dr. Maplethorpe?
This is such a crazy world where everyone's always trying to kill us. It's like ridiculous. Excuse me, I'm just trying to... Off-screen enemies just constantly attacking us. And it's in the building of Dr. Maplethorpe. Like Dr. Maplethorpe can't work out of a better home, a better building than one that has people trying to kill her clientele all the time. Welcome, how can I help you?
Dr. Maplethorpe, the Cortex bomb.
Oh no, I'll get the doctor right away. He charges $2,000 though.
It's worth it. It's worth it. 20,000? 2,000?
Come on in, Jake.
How do you know my name? I got a Cortex bomb in my brain.
Nice to meet you, Jake. I heard you have a bit of a problem with your head.
Yeah, I got a Cortex bomb.
Yeah, nasty. Get up on the table here and I'll disarm it immediately.
Do you know what you're doing? Do you know what you're doing? The last guy didn't know what he was doing and he activated the bomb in my brain.
This won't hurt a bit.
That's... What? Ugh, my brain. Ouchies.
Once I'm finished here, Jake, maybe you'd like to take a look at the cyberware I have for sale?
You're trying to upsell me? I'm almost dead.
Jake, I've managed to remove the Cortex bomb. Yes! It seems to have been fitted to protect your head computer. Whatever is stored in there might be very valuable.
Let's talk about my head computer.
I'm afraid I can't access it. You'll have to find someone who knows what's in there and how to get it out.
Let's talk about cyberware.
It's over there on the bench. Have a look. The prices are very reasonable.
Thank you, Doctor. Do you know anything about ice?
Jake, I've got other work to do than talk about frickin' ice.
Do you know about doggies?
Jake, I can't talk about doggies right now. Are you gonna buy some cyberware or what?
Can you heal me?
If you get into difficulty, maybe you should buy some of these slap patches. I sell them for 100 numen.
I'm gonna look at your cyberware first. Let me look at your cyberware.
On the tray is skill software. On the tray is boosted reflexes. Can I hack computers now? Oh! Ugh, I can't open doors. Am I supposed to steal things from you? Is that like part of the game? Hello, Pixel Turkey. How's it going? Welcome back to my zone. Too far away. I have a bit of trouble opening this door in particular. When I try to open it, I open it into my own freaking face. And I go, oh! Oh! Jake. Okay. I'm satisfied? Okay. Skill software. Not a bad choice. So you want to improve your leadership skills for a low 3,000?
How much money do I have?
I can't afford it. These neural boosters are popular at the moment, but they are not cheap. Do you want to buy them for 15,000 new yuan?
I don't even know what it does. That's so much money. How do I need to talk to someone about my head computer.
Well, that was quick. I thought you'd be trying to track down the Matrix Systems place.
Matrix Systems?
I don't know how that relates to our present situation, Jake.
You just said. You just told me.
You said Matrix Systems. You said it first, Doctor. No, I didn't. You mentioned it to me first. No, dude. What do you know about the kitsune, the 12-tailed fox of Japanese legend? I don't really see how that relates to our present situation, Jake. Okay. Whatever. Okay, let's go. Oh, computer hacking. Can I hack? Why, Doctor? Why? Doctor, what did I do to you? Four dudes waiting. 4 freaking guys waiting outside of your doctor's appointment to blast you to hell. 4 guys. So dumb. This game's like... Can't stop. The weasels are closing in. Stallkeeper, can I buy a cherimoya? Cherimoya? Do you have cherimoya? Maracuya? Maracuya, cherimoya? No. And this dude just jamming out. I don't know what the frick's going on in this game, Grape Sody. And I think chat's upset because this is chat's favorite childhood game, and they've been telling me that this entire stream. And I think the game is like a series of random nonsense that's not consciously designed. I think it's like a series of moments that are like, why are we dodging cars in the street? Why was it with the random car dodging? Oh my gosh. I have 20 karma and I don't want to spend it. Let's go back home. So Norbert, do you want to go back to my house? I have a computer there. Maybe we can use it. You want to do that? Oh wait, can I use my own computer? There was another computer at the beginning of the game. I want to find a computer and try to hack it. That's what I want to do because I think they fixed my brain. I think my brain got fixed, stirred up. It's okay to love a game. It's just, look, if a normal console game is complete nonsense, like Super Mario Brothers, then it's fine. But if a role-playing game set in a world with characters and like, you know, themes and factions, if a game like that is complete nonsense, then it comes off a little bit differently, right? Like, we're playing as this guy, Jake Armitage, who he's very much in a dream world. Everywhere he goes, random people just shoot him constantly, all the time. Every building exists to either be completely empty, or he gets shot by random people, or if there is something in a building, it directly has something to do with him. Like, very, very precisely and directly, it's about his life, which is very dreamlike, right? I'm calling it dreamlike, but that would make it conscious creative decisions on part of the developer. It's more like it's just a random. This is my apartment. It's pretty good. You want to come in? I don't want to go in there. I'm gonna wait outside. Okay, you can come in though. Can I use my own computer? No? Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Let's get 1 health upgrade. And I just got 2 health upgrades, didn't I? Because the cancel button is confirm in that menu. I mean, you have a cancel button on the controller, guys. That shouldn't be a confirm button on any menu. Where was the computer I was trying to hack earlier? It was Glutes. It was Gluter's computer. Let's go to Gluter's computer. That's right, Grape Sody. I'm dissing your childhood favorite game, and I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna be relentless towards your personal nostalgia and your connection to this place we called Earth. DGC. Is that the password? Can we hack now, or is our thing still fricked up? Is it gonna say we're still fricked? Oh, I'm patching in. Logging into Central Alpha. Thank you for using Alpha. Cyberspace! Is that bar filling up? Because, okay, is this time limited? Is this a time limit thing? I can't tell. Okay, let's read the manual about cyberspace, boys. Computer skill. The higher your computer skill, the less stamina you lose when attacked by an IC within the Matrix. When combating an IC in the Matrix, a higher computer skill also increases your chances of defeating the IC. Okay, so there's combat in cyberspace. We should have just upgraded our computer before even coming into this. And I have points to upgrade our computer, right? The Matrix. Wachowski Sisters, 1999. The Matrix. Big fans of Gadget. Wachowskis. In order to successfully complete your quest, you must master the vast global communications grid known as the Matrix. Cyberspace, as called by those who've been there, allows the user to walk around the vast communication lines without ever leaving their bodies. To do this, they must jack in to an appropriate point using the right equipment. A person who jacks into the Matrix is known as a jacker. Jacking into the Matrix allows you to open locked electronic doors, download valuable information, and transfer money into your own cred stick. That guy put us into slavery, so we're justified in stealing from this guy, for sure. We're absolutely justified. The right equipment. To jack in, you must be fitted with a data jack. This thin wire linked to the user's brain is used to send sensory information to and from the Matrix. Although it is always dangerous to jacking into the Matrix, it is especially so if done directly with the data jack. Therefore, the user will need a cyber deck. Okay, so good. So far, so good. The cyber deck, Matrix Imaging, Cybernetic Interface Device. What? A cyber deck, Matrix Imaging, Cybernetic Interface Device. That's not an acronym, and also cyber is both in the original. I don't care. Sits between your data jack and the Matrix. Although similar to a 20th century keyboard, a cyber deck is much more complex. It projects the user's persona into the Matrix, allowing them to take a certain form. When you jack into the Matrix, you appear as a miniature version of yourself. And I'm moving like very, very sticky. Like pressing down, yeah, pressing a direction changes that direction, and then pressing it again moves in that direction. Very, very sticky. Is this like turn-based or something? I don't get it. We'll see what happens. Okay, the cyber deck. Any deckers in chat? Yeah. The cyber deck also carries the programs used to attack and defend against ICE, intrusion, countermeasures, electronics, and has storage capacity to hold any information downloaded from the grid. Jack in points. To jack into the Matrix, you'll need a suitable entry point. In the Shadowrun, this is any computer terminal that is linked to the grid. Layout of the Matrix. When you have successfully jacked in your persona, a smaller representation of your character will appear standing next to the representation of the terminal they jacked in from. The Matrix will appear as one or more areas of tiles joined by data lines. Your persona is able to travel along these data lines to get to other areas. The bottom left corner of the screen contains 2 status bars. The top bar indicates your current stamina. If this drops to nothing while in the Matrix, you'll be dumped from the Matrix and lose your life. Oh, we die in the Matrix, we die in real life. Oh. The bottom status indicates your storage capacity. When this bar reaches full, you will not be able to download any more data from the data store, although you'll still be able to attack ICs and CPUs. Any attempt to download further data when your storage is full will result in the message error out of storage. Okay, so health and then data capacity. Nodes. To get to the area containing data stores and CPUs, which you are after, you must travel along data lines. Hello, 1600 Ma. You like this game? Cool. I've started to enjoy it after some strife. At various points along the data line, and especially at junctions, you will cross a node. In most cases, you'll be able to just pass through a node without any problems. However, a node may be locked, requiring a password to let you through. In order to be allowed through, you'll need to find the password for these nodes. These can be found by jacking in through other terminals and from other characters. Once you have a password, it is stored in your item's inventory as an item. Next time you pass through a locked node, if you have the right password in your item's inventory, you can pass right through. Can I look at my inventory? No. I do have a password for something in my inventory, but I can... Oh, I'm jacking out? Okay, I didn't mean to jack out. I have a password here. Drake0065. Were we able to try to jack into that computer at the Drake building with the 2 elevators? Did we try jacking in there? I don't know. There's a... It says DGC. Panel logo. That's just a panel logo, though. This is, Glutes. PC. It says DGC. Is that what it said? Yeah. Okay, maybe that's the password for this one. But that's not in my inventory. I don't know. Who knows? When you arrived at a tiled area, you should move carefully. Although these areas contain the data stores and CPUs which you're after, they also contain hidden ICs, which are intrusion countermeasure electronics. These ICs are implemented by the owners of the area you have access to protect their valuable data. Okay, so they are hacker countermeasures. What am I doing? I'm pressing this button. I'm going down here. I'm taking out my deck and I'm jacking into this again. To successfully cross these areas, you'll have to avoid these ICs or destroy them. In some cases, you'll have no choice but to destroy an IC in order to proceed. Fortunately, your cyber deck is running a trace program for narrowing down the location of these. When you stand on a tile, the program scans the surrounding 8 tiles for these programs. If any ICs are detected, a message appears in the top left corner warning you of the number it has found. As you move through the area by monitoring these messages, you can deduce the possible locations of an IC and either avoid them or attack them. To attack an IC, face the tile you think the IC is on and press the B button. If there's no IC on that tile, combat will fail. You will lose stamina points and the message combat failed will appear in the top left corner. The amount of stamina points you will lose depends on your computer's score. Therefore, it's not a good strategy to regularly attack tiles which do not contain ICs. If an IC is present and combat succeeds, the IC will explode and the message combat successful will appear. Then you will be able to walk over the tile and not take any damage. Can I plant flags? Can I plant flags? If you walk onto a tile containing an IC without destroying it first, I'll get hits too. Okay. You should improve your computer skill as you progress through the game, since the ICs you encounter later in the game will be of a higher strength. Attacking an IC of greater strength may take more combat attempts to defeat, and you will lose stamina points for each unsuccessful attempt. It sounds like combat... Shoot. So it says here that if I attack a tile and there's no IC, I lose stamina. But then it seems to say here that if I attack ICs that have greater strength than me, I will lose stamina anyway. I don't know. Yeah, it's how to play Minesweeper. Is there flagging though? Are there no flags? I wonder if it gets complex enough that... Who knows? And we can download data. White blocks in the matrix are data stores. Once you've fought your way next to a data store, turn your persona to face it and press the A button. The information will be downloaded to your storage, and the data store will change in appearance to a transparent block. And then when you jack out, you see what you got. Not all data stores contain valuable data information. The following are the types of things you can find in data stores. Passwords. In certain areas of the matrix, you'll find areas locked off by password-protected nodes. To get past these nodes, you'll need passwords. Okay. Data files. DF prefix. Okay, and accounts. Yes, and money. Money. Trash data. Will that fill up my bar? That sucks. Trash data. Okay, combating CPUs. CPUs control certain systems and are vital to your character's progression through the game. Attacking a CPU can open electronic doors and elevators and turn off alarm systems and other security devices. Okay, so CPUs are how you affect the real world, I guess. Some CPUs are linked to the ICs protecting them. Therefore, successfully attacking them causes all hidden ICs on the area to be detonated. The area is therefore made safe. Okay. Attacking a CPU is done by turning your persona to face them and pressing the B button. Jacking out. You can press X to jack out. Okay, let's do a little bit of hacking with one computer skill. Hopefully this won't be a disaster. Okay. The scanning for ICs is done automatically, right? I hope it's scanned. Are you scanning? Okay, found one IC. So there's no ICs in these 5 tiles. And if I move forward, I'm looking at these 3. Those 3 are new. Right? Should I see how much stamina we lose when I just attack? Combat successful. Okay, that was just luck. Now you see 2. But here you see 0. Okay. So of the 3 I'm standing in front of, there's 2. And without flags, this is like hellish. Right? Okay, you see 1 there. And you see 2 there. So that means this must be... Really? Failed? Really? Hold on. You see 2 here. Well, hold on. Wait. How does that make any sense? There's 0 here. There's 0 here. There's 2 here. And there's 1 there. Okay, then are you saying that must be 1? Attack it. Why aren't you attacking? I thought it was A to attack. Combat failed? What? Attack this one. It won't let me attack. I'm just losing health over and over and over again. I'm just losing health. I don't understand. If I step on this, I'm gonna die. No? Oh, wait. I'm confused. Are we fighting? I don't get it. Okay, let's go up our computer skill. Because obviously I don't understand something. Oh, you can't see the game? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I apologize. Thank you, Grape Sody, for telling me. I was looking at the manual and I was showing chat the manual. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. You missed some squares and me being very confused. Let's up our computer score. I have 7 karma. So 1, 3. I can up it 3 times, I think. Should we dump everything into computer? Because there's a bunch of computers in the world. It's okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not acceptable for the production values of this stream. Let's put everything into computers. Yeah. Yep. I hope Norbit never leaves. I hope Norbert is in this party forever and ever. Why would you spend $1,000 on a guy who would leave your party when for 2,000 you can have a guy who's in your party forever, who's way better? I don't get it. I don't know how to play Minesweeper and keep it all in my head. Obviously. I just completely fricked that up, right? Okay, let's go in. Let's go into cyberspace. Are we starting from the top? Okay. So maybe there were ICs on the tiles I was attacking, and when it said combat failed, it was not that I was attacking the wrong tile, it's that the dice roll was not in my favor. Am I... Okay, I'm just attacking... Okay. Can we try again? Can I try again? I'm losing health every time I attack a tile that doesn't have an IC on it. But I don't know that it doesn't have an IC on it. Okay, so combat fails means there is an IC. But my dice roll sucked? Is that what it means? I'm jacking in. I'm still learning how to jack in. I'll jack in and jack out as many times as I need to, right? Oh. Is my health not refilled? Do I need to go? Hold on. I thought my health bar was bigger before. I'm gonna restart my Super Nintendo. I wonder if it's the same tiles every time, so you could just brute force this? Are you supposed to brute force it? Am I supposed to take out the graph paper and... Like, that would be the smart way to do this, right? If it's the same thing every time... I have graph paper right here. Like, that would just be the smart way to do it, would be to graph it out. And I wonder if my real world health is connected to my cyber health. Because I've upgraded my real world health a bunch, and it seems like I lost real world health when I lost health here. Should we do it? Should we... Like, I got graph paper right here. This is... Do you want to do it the smart way or the dumb way, right? I don't know. It's a big room. Gaming clipboard. Gaming clipboard, gaming clipboard, all the stickers. I love my gaming clipboard that I've customized with dank stickers. Shadowrun. This is like Glutes computer or whatever. Glutes. Was that me making that noise? That was a weird noise. Okay, we got a room. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The entrance is there. It goes down for at least 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's going across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 so far. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the first IC is here. What should our IC thing be? Just an X? Let's do an X. Okay. So I think if we just lose health, there's no IC there. If it says combat successful, we've taken it out. If it says combat failed, that means there is an IC there. I lost the combat. I lost the dice roll. Okay. So how many is it across the top? Is it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it comes down. And what is this? What am I looking at now? That's a data thing. And we got some data. And then there's another data thing down here. Do I even need to map this out? I mean, it's the first one in the game, right? And we got more data. That's it. I didn't need to map this out at all. Did I not step on that tile? No, I walked around it. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fair. I thought whatever. Okay, and we're good. I don't even need to walk back to the beginning. I just need to do this. Just need to jack out with X. Glutman account. Do I need to write that down? Seems like a bank number. I don't need to write this down, but I'm gonna write it down just in case. Glutman. I've been calling him Glutman. Did we steal 1,000 new yen? Are we very happy? Did I do a good job? Data file obtained. What's in the data file? I like using data and data interchangeably. DF, bad news. No sight of your courier. Word on the street is that he got to the Matrix systems just before they were permanently shut down. Drake then sent a hit squad after him. Glutman. Okay. So, word on the street is that we got to the Matrix systems. We got to Matrix systems just before they were permanently shut down. Yeah, Matrix systems is the thing the other guy said. That's the thing the doctor let slip. He wasn't supposed to say Matrix systems. Right? He wasn't supposed to say that. He kind of gave us the next lead in the game by accident. And then they got right before they were permanently shut down. And then something was put in our brain that's incredibly valuable information. So valuable, they also put a bomb in our brain. So if anyone who they didn't want to get the information, they wouldn't get it. They want it for themselves. I don't know why everyone's trying to kill us. Wouldn't that mean brain death? I don't know. Isn't our brain computer powered by our own bio? I don't know. Anyway, we got that. And we robbed that guy. Is there some more hacking we can do? Where else were there computers? John Matrix Systems? Yeah. Who do you like more? John Matrix or John Spartan? I've never seen the movie that's John Matrix. That's Schwarzenegger in a movie, right? Which movie is the John Matrix movie? Is it what is it? John Spartan is Demolition Man. Commando. I haven't seen Commando yet. Okay, where were there other computers in the game? I don't remember. I don't remember. I can't remember. I can't remember. I do remember one thing, though. I remember the time we played Shadowrun on Super Nintendo. I remember the time I figured out how to do the hacking. I remember the time I took out the graph paper and put it on the gaming clipboard because I thought the hacking would be way more complex and I would have to map out that minefield. And I remember that time Chat and I had a great stream. Thank you for coming to my stream. That was a lot of fun. Who are we gonna raid? There's all these people we could raid. There's so many amazing streamers. So many streamers doing so many crazy things. Crazy names, crazy attitudes about life, and the passion for gaming, and the guts to do it live on Twitch, and the tenacity to be the kind of streamer everyone wants them to be. I want to watch some Jeffertainment play Star Control 2. Because, you know, Star Control 2 has this base for the humans, and the human base is like a nightclub with like tons of crazy music happening, and then you leave that nightclub and you talk to like other crazy aliens, and the other aliens are also partying in their own crazy world, and everyone's like getting down, and then you talk to all these different aliens and they all have like crazy things to say, and it's so wild and crazy. Thank you Barfy, thank you Bilbo, thank you Gonzo Cookie, thank you Grape Sody, thank you Goaty, thank you 1600 Ma version 2. Thank you for coming to my stream, everybody. Bye bye.